Silly's in chat. Hello. Hello, my Sillies. Modded MC. Swabbing right on over to the game. Hello, hello. The people can perceive you now, Pink.
I have a hat.
You do have a hat. Holy shit, look at you go.
How the fuck do I get rid of my hat?
In your... It's from, Essentials.
Oh, yeah. How do I get rid of the hat? We're not in the cowboy.
We're not in our cowboy arcs. We're in our
We're not in our cowboy
fantasy
arcs.
arcs.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Envy, earlier for the prime. I love Fire and Ice. Making sure all my stuff's working.
Oh hell yeah, we have Zoom. Thank
We do
God.
have Zoom. Of course. Of course.
I pressed Zoom and I was like, oh wait, that's probably not gonna work. Wait, it works.
Wait.
Hold on. Do not have auto jump on, please.
Alright, which direction are we thinking, boys?
I'm thinking this direction, boys.
My day is good so far. We're just chilling.
You just woke up. Your day just started.
My day did just start. This is factual and true. I should probably close my Steam so it stops me from spontaneously lagging horribly. Oh, hang on. I have to punch out a tree, otherwise this thing's gonna sit in the corner.
I will also punch out a tree, so...
I love this mod.
It doesn't...
Fire and Ice is, Fire and Ice is one of my favorite mods, especially with the dragons. I also added Isle of Berk in here, so there are other dragons as well.
Dragons, and slightly more dragons.
Dragons, and dragons, and dragons, and dragon.
What are you? What are you? What the fuck are you?
What's what? Where are you? Where are you at?
Over here?
Oh,
it's a guy.
It's from Untamed Wilds. So it's just a guy.
Oh, God, I hate this guy.
Run from the guy! Fucking run from the guy!
Pick up the bottom in the way.
Evil guy.
A slightly eviler guy. I don't
Where
like
did you go?
Where
did you go?
I'm by the rose bushes.
Oh, he's stretching. He do big stretch.
What the fuck? You hurt me.
I see you. Come here.
Do I have to go past the guy? I don't want.
You're going backwards. Come on. He doesn't chase you. I think it's just because you got close.
I want to go past the guy.
Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Look, guy's gone. Guy's gone.
Oh. I got a carrot.
Oh, nice.
You're not allowed to have these this time.
What the fuck? I don't even need to eat them this time. Oh, I see the guy.
I can't tell if that was a meow or in game or just one of my cats.
I think it was a...
Did you find pumpkins?
I did not find pumpkins, no.
Okay. Well, then I don't know where to find.
We're gonna lose each other. I was straight ahead of you, dog. Where the fuck do you mean?
So you probably were, but I'm a little stupid, so. What the fuck?
5 feet away from you. It's okay, we'll find each other eventually.
Stupid.
Snake!
Well done.
I have a grass snake. I have 2 grass snakes. I have 3 grass snakes in my pocket now.
I'm a man who's about to die.
Why are you about to die?
Because I keep falling and thinking I'm fine.
There's a fucking bear!
Well,
I found the carrots that you found. I'm trying to locate the pig is not difficult. Hi, Val.
I'm on top of a tree now.
On the carrots.
Oh, I see you. I see your name. I see you. Hold on.
Fantastic.
Look up. Look
Hang
up.
on.
Look up.
I want to kill this
Okay,
guy.
you're killing a man.
Kill a carrot.
You're like, oh, what a horrible way to go.
How heavy is it? Fire and Ice on its own isn't a super heavy mod. I think the heaviest thing that you get from it is the mobs.
Bye, sir. Goodbye, sir.
What are you running from? I'm in the trees now.
Bear.
Oh, you're over by the bear? I'm coming. I'm coming. I see you.
Moved
I
by
see you,
bear.
Pigus, not typical. Pigus, not typical. I see you.
Come here. I have a pumpkin.
I see more pumpkins in the distance. We should get out of this biome. We need to get some. It's gonna turn nighttime.
It'd be so awesome.
I
It'd
have
be
grass
so
snakes in my
cool.
pocket.
Why the fuck do you have grass snakes in your pocket?
Because I found snakes and I like snakes, so I picked them up. They're in my pocket
I
now.
got a snake in my boot. I like to think they live in your boots,
They live
actually.
in my boots.
They live in your boots.
Yeah, Fire and Ice, the heaviest part of Fire and Ice are the mob models, I'd say, which aren't too bad. The dragons move a lot. That's kind of the heaviest part. Actually, they shoot fire. That's kind of the heaviest part.
What the fuck are these?
I think that's just a plant.
Oh.
What are you?
Oh, peonies! I love
This
peonies!
is some kind of snake. Oh, more snakes! I got more snakes. I got a coral snake now. I'm
I love
thriving.
coral snakes. Those are babies.
I'm
Those
thriving.
are babies. I like it here. There's a lot of pink flowers.
I did add if we find maned wolves, by the way, I did add a mod that lets us tame them.
Oh hell yeah.
We don't have carry-on in the pack now, but we have sophisticated backpacks. Hello, Tasmanian devil.
I saw something in the distance.
What do you see?
There's a man. A very big. Oh, it's a buffalo.
It's a buffalo.
It's a buffalo.
A
Hi,
buffalo.
Tasmanian devil. I don't know if those guys are friendly or not, because sometimes they bite and sometimes they don't. No, not the buffaloes. Buffaloes can suck my dick.
I see something in the distance.
What do you see?
I see multiple somethings in the distance, I think.
I need food.
Get food then, you silly goose.
Well, I don't. There's no food.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, it's turning night. We might want to get in the ground. Pink is not typical.
Yeah, might be ground time.
Might be ground time. Not sure though. Not sure are you. Are you just spruce? No, you're dark oak.
You lied to me.
Favorite dragons? Okay, from the mod or in general? I need to know. Are you meaning favorite mods in like favorite dragons in general or from this mod?
Yeah,
from
don't set them off. Don't set them off.
In general. Okay.
Oh
so,
no. Oh no.
It purely depends on what I'm basing my favoritism off of, I guess, with what is my favorite kind of dragon. Because there's a lot of different myths and a lot of different meanings behind different kinds of dragons. So it purely depends on what you're asking me from, especially also if you're asking from media or from myth. In media, if we're asking like how to train your dragons, I really like the I can't remember exactly what they're called, but they're these water electric ones. I'll have to look at what they're called. I really like those ones specifically just because I'm a big aquatic fan and I enjoy I enjoy marine biology and the development of how a creature that typically develops in the sky or on ground develops underwater and develops ways to survive in those conditions. With myth dragons, I really like the one I actually mentioned on the Discord, which is the Linworm. They're very. I like things that have a duality meaning. It's a big thing I enjoy with psychology as well. It ties into that heavily, which dragons and psychology are a very big fixation for me. So the Linworm being a dragon that is a type of duality of either could could have been a person, could have been just a monster its entire life. Very intelligent, good luck, bad luck. I enjoy those kinds of dualities in creatures and myth. Though I do also really like wyverns, just for the aesthetic taste. I enjoy them immensely. I enjoy how they're structured. I enjoy how their skeletal system is. I enjoy the movements that they can make. Aesthetic wise, it's the wyvern. In myth, I like the Lindworm. In media, I like the fucking silly electric water thing from How to Train Your Dragon. Do you have a furnace? Because I have some beef I can cook for you.
I can make one.
Oh, and be redeemed Valley Girl accent. Hang on.
Hell yes! Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I miss
god.
this feature. Oh my goodness. I don't have to do it, but I just like doing it along with you.
Let me set my 5-minute timer.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Alright.
there we go.
Alright.
That's all set
Like
up.
there's okay, there's a little furnace down here.
Alright, let me toss some food in the
Let's go to the
oven,
beach.
and we also get some lights. There we go.
You're not safe. What the fuck?
Envy's finally found a stream I'm doing that he can redeem it on, because I won't do it on Warren. Thanks for the bits, OMG. Thank you. Go ahead and take
I
those.
hydrate.
Hydrate.
Devoured.
Devoured. I'll make some charcoal too. It depends. If I don't think I can do the accent stack together, I'll just do the next accent after the first one. I can maybe do Valley Girl and one of the other ones, maybe Southern. I don't think I can stack those ones because I have to move my voice for Southern, but I'll do Southern after. And then I'll do British after.
Where the fuck is some iron? Please, sir.
Oh my god! Gang!
I have a lot of points. I could make your life a lot worse.
Okay, I have to keep track. So, oh my god, Space Fact! Okay, what are we thinking? Planets or stars?
Stars! I love stars.
Stars? Alright, hang on. Let me open my massive document of star facts. Let's see. I'm trying to think of one I haven't done as well.
They'll never know.
Let me see. Oh, I have to do 2 star facts. Okay, planets or stars for the second one.
Another star fact.
Another star fact.
Another star.
Okay. I know I've done. Have I done the zombie stars? I know I've done. I've done vampire stars. I haven't done zombie ones. Uh, There is a type of supernova that are often referred to as zombie stars because they can come back from the dead. When a star dies, it like becomes a white dwarf, and it can, in the right circumstances, make a gargantuan supernova, which sucks so much material from neighboring stars that it comes back to life, like a giant space defibrillator. And then we wanted to do stars again. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Stars or planets for the third one.
Planets. I'll give the people
Planet?
planets.
Alright. Okay, let me get my second one.
Back in the mines.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right. So did you know that there is a star, named I can't entirely remember how to pronounce it, but I believe it's Algol, which means the demon's head or literally the ghoul. Because back in they believe back in earlier stargazing times, they associated the star with Medusa. Because the star is brighter, they associated it with the brightness with evil, or like the winking eye of Medusa. Okay, that one's done. I have to be southern now. let me swap my timer again to my. I have to do God, swapping accents right one after another is so difficult. All right. Okay. Oh no, I'm still doing Valley Girl. Holy shit. Fucking stick in a one goddamn accent. All right, there we go. All right. And then last one was planet. All right. Let's see here. Let us see. Planet, stars, planets, comets. Let us see. Any specific kind of planet we want, or just any planet fact?
Dwarf planet.
Dwarf
Fact.
planet fact. Let's see here. And small itty bitty little planets. Let's go with this tab. Did you know that the dwarf planet with the dwarf blah, 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 with the dwarf planet Eris, all the objects in the asteroid belt could actually fit inside of it.
Oh.
It's still smaller than Earth's moon, but it could fit all the objects inside of it, which is interesting considering sizing.
Mhm. It's
All
so
right.
big.
It's so big yet so incredibly small, and it's interesting to think about.
Mhm.
Thank you, ominous cave noise. Pardon me.
Hello. Oh, I found coal.
Howdy. Nice.
Hello.
Are you still on the hunt for coal? Or not coal, iron?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I hear a zombie, but
There's no real goal for this mod pack. It's just for us to kind of have something to be chill on and fuck around with silly fantasy and furniture mods.
and not feel so so sad.
A little bit of a breakaway from the Minecraft Hall lore. You've done it. You found it.
I did it. I did
You
it.
found the iron.
More iron. I want more.
Do we want to check and see if it's daytime so we can try and find
Probably.
a place to live?
Probably.
Fantastic. Alright. Let's go see if the sun has risen. Y'all are gonna break my damn vocal cords making me do all these accents. I'm not gonna be able to swap out of them or swap into the next one. I was tempted to go into my customer service voice to try and get into the southern one because when I'm at work, in my customer service voice, I tend to slip more into a southern accent.
Real shit.
Because everyone around me has it. So I'm just like, my customer service voice has just picked up the accent. It is, in fact, daytime. Freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Freedom to travel. Do we want to go over the water, or do we want to stick to land?
Hold on, let me grab
Whitestone. Oh, those are sea urchins. Alright, I was really confused as to what the fuck those things were out there.
Where are you? Are you by the water?
I'm by the water.
Alright.
There's sea urchins out in the water. Why would you do that? I was gonna pick it up.
Oh.
Stealing it.
What?
Or robbing it. Yeah, there's sea urchins. Look.
There's something else out there.
What?
That way.
Hang on, let me turn up my render distance.
If you... I don't know what those are. They look like fish, but they're not moving.
I think they are fish. I think they're just chilling.
Okay.
There's a
Enjoy
lot
your
of sea
chill
urchins.
fish.
And a ship.
Why,
we're not gonna go over to the ship.
there, man.
Okay. British. British accent time. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh, posture check. Nope, that's still southern. I need to... back. So, I have to think in Malice's mindset for a minute. Fuck. Bloody hell, alright. There... blah blah blah. Alright.
Just think Vin.
Just think Vin is gone and that'll
Yeah.
that'll do
That
it.
really helps me sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's alright. No, and keeps trying to swap me back to bloody southern accent. There we are. I think I'm slowly working my way back into it.
There we go. Alright, sheep, you must die for the grind. Killing things is so easy. What?
I know. It's crazy.
Why is this terribly easy?
I don't know.
Why am I so strong?
Probably because we're used to everything being terrible and awful to kill. Boy! Those are aggressive sometimes, be careful.
Child's a child.
Did put Croptopia in here, so we're gonna have to... I'm trying to find the Croptopia stuff, but I haven't seen any of it. It might just not grow in these biomes. They might only grow in the vanilla ones.
I see cows.
I too also see cows.
Here. Death be upon you.
There's a cave. Hello, crow.
might want to kill the cows for a backpack.
Oh, you're right. I didn't grab any more stones, so I'm just making myself a wooden one. Oh,
I have
that
a ton
fucking
of
one-shotted it, alright.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, damn.
It's Minecraft skin. Yeah, it's I don't typically use my base Minecraft skin
Wait,
often.
come back.
Hang on, I'm killing cows.
Look. How much do you need for a
I
backpack?
believe you need 4. Let me check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you need string. But it's also good to kill the cows for the meat, since I don't believe we're staying right here.
Yeah, no.
So no need to worry about keeping any around. It is incredibly easy to kill things. I wasn't expecting this. It's so much more difficult to kill things on Warren.
I know. I'm like, even with like a diamond scythe, I can't.
Yeah. Weird. Alright. Let's keep moving then.
We actually all have weakness and we just don't know it.
We just don't know it. We just aren't aware. Oh, it's a snake burrow. There's a lot of snake burrows.
Yes, sir.
Poor Vin. Vin's been waiting ages to do the fucking British accent on one of my streams.
Poor guy.
Poor fella.
Oh, what is this?
Flamingos!
Oh, I found an opossum burrow.
Oh, cutie pie. Look, there's flamingos.
Flamingo, it's because they eat shrimp. Hi, sir. Oh, they came right up to me. I know.
Oh, there's a village. Oh, relationships and me. Thank you. Let's try this straightforward.
Oh, they're little guys. Look at them.
I
Come here.
know. How do we make there's creature cages we can make to pick up mobs that you can't like tame. Trying to see. Elephants. Poking around the village a little bit.
I'm making bread. That's what I'm doing.
How do we make the cages? Hydrate. Thank you. Alright, so there's a cage trap. If we get iron bars, we can make cage traps.
Oh, okay. There should be one by the. There should be actually something you can just steal from the blacksmith.
I don't think there is a. Okay, back
Yeah,
to Valley Girl.
I saw it.
Where?
The outside. Oh.
There's a waystone thing, but I don't believe there's a blacksmith. Alright. Back to Valley Girl. This is like the easiest one for me to swap into.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there have been times on your stream that people will be like, they'll copy how I talk.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was a stream between me, you, and Fern and Adam.
Yeah.
And I was not doing a Valley Girl accent, and they just thought I was because that's how I naturally speak, and I was so embarrassed.
No! We can sleep in the village tonight, by the way.
Thank goodness. I'll get the waystone. I'll mark that waystone.
Alright.
They have cats!
Yeah!
They have cats! I forget! Oh, I love their cat. Oh, gato. Oh, tortoise! I found a tortoise burrow.
Ooh. Hang on, I have to respond to something. Alright. Are you asleep?
No.
Get your ass to sleep. Ah, I just turned southern. That's that. that I keep wanting to turn southern. Go to bed. I might have to put a pause on the accent once it's breaking my accent.
Damn it, Joanna. You're in my bed. Get out.
Bye, cat. Alright. Let's see. I almost said bad luck seeing the Enderman. Oh, goodness.
It rotted your brain. It's rotted your
It
brain.
has. Oh, no. Ooh, that's an elephant with tusks. That thing's gonna, like, try and kill me if I walk up to it.
We can only hope.
Oh, fuck. You're so mean to me.
Of course.
What the hell? Oh, that's 2 elephants with tusks. They'll try and kill us both. Alright. Let's see. Oh.
I hear a cat. I hear El Gato.
Gato?
Where are you?
Trying. Alright.
The baby! I want to
Coral
pick you up
snake!
so bad.
Coral snakes! So many coral snakes.
It's a baby. It's just a baby.
Are you ready to keep going?
Is there any way to get a string?
Only
Without killing.
flax. Which we don't have.
Do they have it in the village?
Not that I saw.
Oh, and can you get the did you get the brewing stand from
Oh no I didn't. I can grab that in a second though, I'm cutting down some trees.
I'm just also kind of low-key raiding the village while I
Oh, fantastic.
search through it.
I need to like add a cooldown on my accent redeems. I think I
Yes,
need to do that
you
after
do.
the stream. I think I need to do
That
that.
might be a good idea.
Okay, I'm free.
Thank God. We also should probably pick up all the hay bales.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's a bear!
Yeah.
I wish there was a blacksmith here so we could get iron bars so that we can capture some of the flamingos, but I'm sure we'll find them later.
Yeah. There's also another portal over here that I'm gonna raid.
I already raided it.
You didn't get the golden black then.
Tortoise! Hello, tortoise! I have a tortoise now. I have a gopher tortoise.
Oh. I fucked up. Anyways. We're not gonna talk about
Why are you crying? I just stole your job. Now you have a reason to cry.
that. Oh,
Alright, let's keep rolling. we
I'll
probably
give you a reason to go. Did you get the?
I want the salamander. I want the newt. I want the newt. I can't pick up the newt. This is so sad.
I had something brewing in or I had something cooking in another.
I'm so sad I
house.
can't pick up the newt. This is devastating. Hello.
Oh, why don't I have?
One day I'll get a creature cage and I can pick up the newt.
Do we want to take some beds?
Yeah. I'm cutting down some of these dark oak trees so that I can plant more later.
A random bed.
Tortoise.
Which way we? Is the tortoise
I
out?
picked up the tortoise. We have two. I have a gopher tortoise and a marginated.
Oh, yeah. Do you need food?
Not at the current second. I am slowly running out of inventory space, so I'll have to clear some out, or we'll have to get a backpack soon.
Alright, you ready?
Did you grab 2 beds?
I grabbed one for myself.
Okay, I'll go grab one. Oh, there's another tortoise if you want to come pick it up.
No, nah. I'll let him be.
I picked him up.
He's cutie. He's absolute cutie pie, but I see iron though. Iron. Singing here.
I'm trying to
Crazy.
find what house has a bed.
Bonnie, what the fuck are you doing down here?
Okay. I stole a bed. I'm ready to roll.
Why did I only get 1 piece of iron from breaking 2 things? Okay.
I'm ready to roll.
I see you. Okay.
Dragonflies and catfish.
Alright, where are you at?
I'm over by the water.
Alright, I see. I think that's towards spawn.
Then we can go this way.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Upwards and upwards.
Ooh, lion. Careful. Ooh, multiple lions. Careful. Oh, multiple lions.
Oh.
Careful.
So many lions!
Are they chasing?
I don't know, but I heard them growl. What are these?
What? Oh, I think they're plants.
Come and read.
Read from more SMV.
What is it?
We can never escape.
Never, never, ever.
We're literally always stuck. Gazelle. Oh, there's another village in the distance.
Oh? Hell yeah.
Let's go steal their shit.
Let's go steal the shit! Sorry. Oh, some kind of snake. Are we gonna get all the snakes?
I'm gonna be collecting snakes.
Okay. I'll let you collect the snakes. Another kind of thing. Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah, there's just some random bridges here and there.
Lovely. Oh, hi, Panther.
It's a panther.
Why, hello there, good sir.
Well, hello there, good friend. What are you? Oh, there's a spider!
I don't like that.
It's a tarantula. I can't pick it up though.
Thank fucking God.
When I get a cage, I will. Oh, I think there's hyenas over there. Ow! I stepped on a plant.
It's poisonous.
What's up?
Hemlock is poisonous, and I forgot about that.
Oh, that's what I stepped on. Okay.
Yeah,
I was really
you stepped on
confused.
hemlock. Hi.
Oh, yarrow is also poisonous, I think. Oh no, that's still hemlock. Never mind. A lot of hemlock in this place. I need to cook this before I perish
Oh, we
and
have
die.
the thing with the little guys.
Little guys. I love little
Little
guys.
guys. There's the Legend of Zelda. Garth? What are you doing?
What are you doing here? I need to take a second and save my life. I'm on one heart because of the fucking hemlock.
There's so many cats here. I love it.
His biome wants us dead, I think.
I think so. I'm watching the villagers cause drama with each other, and it's really funny.
I have a female grass snake. I have only female coral snakes. I can get rid of some of those. There we go. I'm not on the verge of death anymore.
I think there's 2 villages together.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the. I'm gonna take this statue, because we can.
Hello, ma'am. I'm freeing you.
This statue we can get extra hearts and stuff with for the paraglider.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, it's turning night.
Huh? You said 6.
I said 5. I said 5, baby.
You said 6. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm going, but... Alright, I gotta go, because apparently... Hey, buddy!
Snake, why is he a block?
Hi, I'm gonna go this way. You're gonna go that way.
He's not even moving.
Oh, emerald.
Go touch him. I want to see what happens.
Okay.
He's not even.
Snooze time. Snoozer time.
What?
9.
Can you just do that to snakes?
I guess.
Yeah.
Never tried it.
I got you another beautiful boy.
Yay! I'll keep hunting
I'm
for a
making
place for
him
us to
read.
live. I do need you to sleep though.
Alright. You keep hunting. I will be back. Hopefully for the Warden pod.
Oh god.
Hopefully I'm
hold on.
back. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Bye bye. What are you? Are you? That's an opossum, but what the fuck just growled at me?
What are you?
Was it the opossum?
I already have one of
I
these.
want you though. I want the opossum.
We'll get the opossum eventually.
Okay.
We don't have any creature cages.
I know. Sad.
Alright, you head on out. I'm gonna get us out of fucking Poisonville.
Please. Alright.
Alright.
Bye bye. Bye stream.
Alright. We're on our own, chat. We're on our own adventures here. I'm gonna figure out where the fuck to go. Oh, hey! A really pretty biome right over the hill. Wonderful. Guys, I'm so good at this. Holy shit. I'm like gutted. Oh, and there's like a floating ship. No birds. Onions. I would love to go into that ship, but I know, like, I will perish instantly, I think. Oh, cherry! Cherrywood, 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 cherrywood. Yippee, yay! Oh, there's an even larger, more sinister thing over there. Holy shit. What the hell? I've been by myself 2 minutes. What the fuck? I'm hearing tiger noises. That's not very slay cash money. Oh, there's just straight up tigers. Yeah, okay, no, that's not. Oh, these are not good for me to be around. These will try and kill me, actually. Are you worth it? Airship. What color do you make? You make it red. Not worth at the current moment with the fucking tigers! There's so many tigers! Okay, I just need to fucking run for it. I need to run for my life. Bye, airships! Bye, tigers. I'm not interested in either the airship or the tiger. That is a raccoon, yes. But there's also, if you see in the distance, tigers. This biome has tigers. This biome goes on for fucking ever. What the hell? Oh, I'm lagging it. Why does this biome go on forever? What the hell? I want to get out of Tigerland. I'm so sorry, Automod. I'm so sorry, dog, for the Automod. It's okay. I'll add twink to my allowed terms list just for you. Okay. I can get over to that side. Ooh, I hear a tiger. I'm actually running for my life now. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, steak. You can't eat this on Warren. Or I guess you can, but Time to roll the dice. Okay. Let me see. We're making our way. We're making our way. I gotta find a good place for me and Pink is Not Typical to live. What are you? You're whatever that is. Buffalo. They'll kill me if I get too close to them. Let's see. I have hemlock in my pocket. Oh! Hmm. 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 Oh! Hello, sir. I'm gonna go this way now. I've decided. I've decided the water is actually the direction I don't want to go. I've decided I actually prefer the land life. I prefer the way of the wanderer, not the surfer. Oh, that's a fucking dungeon. I'm going this way. Fuck it. I keep running into everything bad and evil and awful. What the fuck? Something tells me I'm gonna be running into land, and that's gonna be really bad for me. Ooh, hey, Craftopia tree. I've been fucking looking for Craftopia shit. Okay, so it is just in vanilla biomes this stuff is spawning in. Don't need that, don't need that. I really don't need that. I'm keeping the hemlock because it poisons shit, and I think that's silly as hell. I'm so sorry, Automod's got your ass, bro. Raspberry. I will save this spot with the waste. Oh! Uh-oh! 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 No! 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 Ha ha ha! No! 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 No. 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 Ow. No. 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 Fuck. I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck here, I think. Can I, like... Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm not interested. No. Go away. Not interested. Not interested. No. Fuck you. Fucking powering my way through. Fuck you. I don't even know where these fucking ladies are. There we go. So that way's a bust. We're going this way. Possum! Anyways, we're going this way now. I've promptly decided that we're not going that way. It's so over me. We're so back. I persisted. I didn't fall to it. I'm not like Warren Thug. I'm kidding. We're going this way. I've run into everything bad. I'm just spitting my truth, okay? Pretty. But this is also a dungeon, so I'm not gonna stick around to it. Hi, dog! Okay. I have no idea where those sirens were, but I'm thinking they're on the other side of that thing, and that's why I got caught by them. I'm slanderous, what can I say? I'm a little silly with it. Righto. Already got walnuts. I'm like out of space in my inventory. I really need to either find a place to settle or I need to fucking get some damn string. I heard a hello. Oh, bitch! Pixie. You can fucking keep it. Keep it. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't care. You can keep it. You can keep the wood. I don't care about the fucking wood. Oral snake. I've already got one of those. What? Bird. I don't know if that thing's evil or not. And it's raining. Of course it is. Music sound. How do you turn the weather thing off again? I cannot for the life of me remember. Gridded, clouds, particles. Lighting, source video. Ooh, 'cause rain causes so much fucking lag. Can I sleep through this? No, it's not night yet. Oh, maybe. What if I just went underground? What then? Can I just I might just go fucking underground for a hot minute. Might take some wood and go underground. Actually, I kind of want this tree. Become warm. the type of dragon, did you know? Worm. Going down, boys. Fuck it. Too many bad things on land. We're becoming worm. The only thing I have to worry about running into underground is caves and dragon nests. Which surely I won't run into. Surely I would never run into a dragon, a tier 4 dragon nest in the beginning of this fucking world. One of the rarest fucking things to run into. I made 2 on accident. Guys, I'm thriving in some way. Dump all of this in here. Except for this. Actually, I kind of want that. I need that, actually, a little bit. Haters will say it's scripted. Haters will say that I'm bad at the game. I love modded Minecraft, guys. Mining. I just need materials so I can get some fucking armor and shit so that I'm not as vulnerable as hell. That's the main thing here. Make myself a shit ton of bread. They call you so big. We're doing a little bit of mining. I ran into everything bad ever after Pink left. I'm trying to avoid going too far down because if there are dragon nests, they're very far underground typically. I need to go make another pickaxe. So I'm trying to avoid a situation in which I end up digging into one. No, I'm not going to slash spawn. I don't have cheats on, so I can't do that anyways. I can assure you one of them will not be chill like that. Back down I go. Back into the mines. I can assure you none of them will be chill like that. Do I want to keep traversing or do I want to try and mine? Mining is boring as fuck. People yearn for the mines. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and keep traversing. But I have to be picky about what I bring with me because I don't have a lot of space. I'm keeping this. I need the seeds. You don't need that. I could turn this into torches. Meat, carrots, seeds, tortoise, statue, brewing stand, walnuts, hemlock. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I've grabbed what I can. And I have space now to keep getting things. Who's summoning me? Oh no, it's just Dave going live. Okay. And we're on the run. Excuse me, snakes. Love you very much, but I need to get the fuck out of this area. My bad. I think we're getting back into tiger territory, and I really don't want to be back in tiger territory. Not really something I want to be in. Looking in that direction lags me the hell out. There's something over there. And I don't think I want to find out. So I think we're gonna, as much as this is back towards the spawn direction, I think I want to go this way. You know, maybe we picked a bad direction. You know, there's no harm, no harm in retracing your steps. Why are there so many airships? Oh, the glow cave, the cave that glows. Right here, fucking witch. I'm out of here. Fuck that. Never mind. Change my mind. I'm out. There's so many airships. Why are there so many? We're going this way now. Because why would I go the other direction? Tiger. Trying to find the safest route. Fucking bush. That's a graveyard. We're not gonna go over there, because I know that there's bad things in there. It's not a free airship. I can assure you, because it's a Dungeons Arise thing, not free. Not free airship at fucking all. Fucking demon airship. Yeah, I'm absolutely heading backwards, but I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with heading back. There's a tiger! I'm okay with heading backwards. It gives me better navigation. Thinking we go that way instead. Surely it can't get worse than what was over there with the sea serpent, followed by the sirens, followed by the tigers, followed by the sea serpent, followed by the fucking sirens, followed by everything else, followed by the pixies, followed by the multiple dungeons. I can never escape the fucking dungeons. That's a fucking dragon's nest! Ah! Ah! Oh. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Is that a second more sinister fucking dragon nest over there? I'm gonna crash out. Fuck you, we're going through the ground. I'm not dealing with the second more sinister. Oh, I left my bed behind. Oh. I left my bed behind. I'm a little stupid. Oh, cool, yay. B. I'm just digging through the mountain at this point, boys. Fuck that. Am I right or am I right? Why deal with that shit when I can just mine through the mountain? I'm not dealing with dragons when I have no weapons and no armor. And also no bow, because the dragons fly, and I need a long range weapon to deal with that. Shut up! I'm winning, I think. I need to check and see how far out of the mountain I am. Or how far away from the nest I am. I really just need to get out of the way of the nest. Oh, I'm like still. Nest is right there. There's spikes and shit there, so that means it's wandered farther from the nest. Okay. Okay. Guys, I love dragons. Anyways, keep going. I'm winning, I think. I'm having a good time escaping this. I would love to go rob the dragon, but I feel like that's a bad idea, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Hey man. Sometimes reverting to worm is the best possible option. I'm not going to rob the dragon. I don't have the materials or the if I had a backpack and I had a bed, then I would. Then I would totally absolutely 100% go for it, but I forgot my bed and I don't have a backpack. Ooh, iron. I needed iron and oh, wow, a lot of iron. I needed iron anyways. This is good. This is good for me. I'm winning. Yeah? No. 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 Nuh-uh. I hear a child. No. I'm not interested in caving when I have no spawn set. I am worm. Let me be worm. How far into this fuck ass man am I? I should probably figure that out. I'm almost there. Ominously destroyed trees. Enderman! I saw an Enderman earlier. Never for your chance to come by. I want to become worm. Let me be worm. Worm is safest option. I will wait till day and then make a fucking sprint for it. My goal, I just tried to find a spot for me and Pink's Nutshable to live. My goal today is not to fight dragons, it's just to find a cozy place for us to be able to live. And then we can fight dragons. I am a bird, but I don't have an aircraft yet. I wonder if I can go for that spider in the morning if it doesn't despawn. Early bird can't get me if I stay in the goddamn ground. I'm a smart fucking worm. Early bird not getting shit. My brother in the torture hates them. Not if I stay deep enough in the ground. On this very nothing world, but I can't feel you anymore. I love allies and enemies. Allies or enemies. My copyright music playlist for this is just like 4 different songs and then all of Crane Wives. It's just all of Crane Wives. Very nickel mine. Yeah, you fucking fumbled. Yeah, fake ass fan. Thinking that it was tongues and teeth when it was allies or enemies. You fake fan. Let's see. What do I need? I literally just need string to get this damn bag back. I hope you see the. You know what? You know what, dog? Horse. Horse be upon ye. I wish you could give like permission to certain people to send fucking pictures in a Twitch chat. I think that'd be a fun thing. Only like certain people though. Oh! Hmm. Pain. Anyways. Not big friend. If I wanted a big friend, I would need to If I wanted a big friend, I would need to fight one of the big fuckers. I would need to fight the. Oh, he sees me! Holy shit! His range is large as fuck. His sight range is massive. Guys, I think he saw me. The bird didn't pluck me. The bird missed. The bird missed. Fuck the bird. Actually, wait, don't do that. I have nothing to fight a dragon with, Thog. I'm so sorry. I have nothing to fight a dragon with. Anyways. Back to our regularly scheduled tunneling. No. Oh, hell, Aaron. Awfully chilly outside. Awfully cold. Awfully cold this evening. Rather windy outside, I fear. Most unfortunate. Looks like I'll have to wear a coat. Most unfortunate. It appears a coat is going to be required for this aggressive weather outside. Most unfortunate. Oh well. It appears to be raining as well. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate circumstance of weather, I fear. I have to go back and get my crafting table. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just a moment. I kind of need this. To make this. To cook this. The snow block was already there, don't worry. Rather chill day outside. Most unfortunate. Mhm. Do you think if I just sit over here long enough, it'll go away? Surely. I added a mod where we can tame these. Okay. Pants. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Oh hey, iron. Lovely. How fantastical. Just what I'm in need of. Anyways, onwards. A little chilly outside, but otherwise, yeah, it's a good day to be tunneling. Good tunneling weather, as I believe the wind is still back there and doesn't know where I am and is just attacking aimlessly into nothingness. The bird doesn't get the worm because it has no fucking idea where in the ground the worm is. Simply just going to keep going until I no longer hear the sounds of wind. And when I succeed, I will laugh at you. Oh, hey, iron. Hey, Iron, the horse. If I can get an understanding of if it's following me or not from the outside, then I can actually fucking juke it. I do want to smell the rest of this iron though, so I can get more armor. Mm. Then I'll get the fuck out of its range. I just need the materials to be able to do so. Thank you, Ominous Cave Noise. Oh, I'm out of fucking pickaxes. That might be an issue. I might have made a small error. I will fucking punch my way through this groundhog. Just to fucking prove you wrong. I should probably actually... I need to get food. I haven't eaten today. Fuck you, I'm punching my way out. In real life, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm committed to this fucking bit. I'm committed to this spiteful as hell bit. No, I've got this. Oh, I've actually got to feed my dogs. Wait, hang on. Okay, I do need to take a break anyways. Alright. Enjoy music. I'll be back. Alright. Hollow underscore Rose is back. I am tempted because I know Dave is doing a Warren cast. I might join them for that actually. We might swap over to from where are the walls to there are the walls. Also, I have food now, so if you hear a ceramic plate and utensils, no, you don't. Holy shit, they walls. All right. We'll take a break from me punching my way out of the earth. And I'm going to load up the Warren pack. I'm going to stay on my BRB screen for now just cuz I can't remember if I was building last night or not. And that would be a little awkward for me to log on in the middle of stuff you guys aren't supposed to see. Or an SMP. Pop that open. No, I don't think I can show spoilers though, because that would spoil things. You guys can look at this very nicely done be right back screen that Ping is not typical made for me instead. Food. Okay, mod pack's loading up. I've got some chicken and hot sauce here. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I can see the mod pack. I can see the loading screen of red death, the fine red mist that we have to pass to get into the server. I love chicken and hot sauce. We're almost there. We're getting there. Let me change. Yeah. Update my title. There we go. I love yapping. Yep, 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 yep. All right. There we go. I forget I need to reopen the thing. Okay. And also fucking do that. Oh, thank you, middle area, having immense amounts of lag while it's loading in. Oh, I love lag while things load in. I should probably turn down my music, because we're gonna be yapping. I think it's just because it's a lot of people in one space. And freaking it. It's a lot of people in one space and a lot of entities in one space and also all the command blocks, so it's like a whole bunch in one area. However, we have also noticed it is just the safe zone, so I'm thinking later on, once stuff happens, it'll get better.
I see Rose.
Hello! Hello! Hello!
We're talking about the
Hello,
last place
Lily.
because Timber wanted to hear about the last place.
Tim
so
wanted
I'm talking
the-
about the
Oh,
tiny ass
God.
box.
Tim wanted the
tiny
boat
as hell
wamble.
box.
Yeah.
I
The
think
tiny
it was
box.
the length of this back wall on
Mhm.
all four
think it
sides.
was.
It was
Mhm.
super small as shit.
It was
Like,
really
it's
Yeah.
small.
from the fenced in area. It sucked so bad.
I love Timber saying, "That's stupid. At least these people now aren't trying to control you."
Yeah. we talked about the last people that were here.
Mhm.
Well, when us three had joined and we were not allowed to leave the fucking hell
Oh,
box,
God.
our little tiny
God.
hell box.
Our little
The
tiny hell
box.
box. I do think us getting to like sit together for multiple days did help like our group just be better than the veterans.
It did. Why did that
did.
work better? Because like it's really funny to think I
all-
don't think this
We
place.
all immediately bonded over our shared hatred for being stuck in one spot. And then we all shared a rebellious act together, and that
I
was kind of like
remember
our
that.
bonding experience.
Oh my god. And then we shared
Oh, your mic, buddy.
Mike
I
got
said
it.
then we shared a fishing day with the corruption,
Mhm.
which was the big bad. Everybody kept telling us.
Dude, the day I found out the tin cans gave us iron on that fucking thing, I lost it on that fishing. Because we had nothing, and the veterans wouldn't give us anything either
Yeah.
unless we had a
Oh
good
my
enough, a
God.
quote unquote good enough reason.
Mhm.
Who the heck
Or
was in
resource
charge of the last
guarding.
place? That's a good question. Who was in charge last place? Like
Uh,
at
there
the small safe zone.
there wasn't necessarily a leader. It was in the temporary safe zone. It was the veterans that kind of took control of everything because they they had everything.
Yeah.
They resource guarded everything, and they were in charge. In the big box, I would say it was me and Lou that were kind of put in
Yeah.
the leadership position.
Just
Not
your secret
officially.
self.
We never had any official titles. At least when we were there, we never had any like you are officially 100% in charge. But me and Lou in character were the people that people would come to for things, like everything. So by not by title, but by action, they were the leaders.
Yeah.
Remember when it got so bad that Lou got kidnapped?
Yeah. Oh my god, in the 10%, do you remember I talked about this with Lou before. If 100%, if the veterans hadn't fixed their attitude when we got into the big box, I think we would have gone through with the rebellion subplot.
Shit.
Tim's
I remember
rebellion.
Tim's revolution.
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
thing.
It got close. It got very close at some point.
I know, at the beginning of it, we were like, haha, yeah, sure, buddy. And then as it kept happening, we were like, well, now wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Let him
Wait a
cook.
second.
Let him
cook for a
cook.
second there. Tim almost let everybody on a rebellion
Let him
arc.
cook. Well,
I
because
think the rebellion arc would have been something really cool.
I think it would have gone hard.
Yeah.
For us newbies back then, because I think it really would have showed the fact that we're not taking their shit just because they've been here longer.
I love I love thinking about the fact of Oh, okay, Discord.
Your mic died.
There we go. Ooh, that was
The fact
that
of
was-
silence.
ooh. Yeah. I hate that it keeps doing that. But the fact of if like that situation were to happen here, I don't know how well that would go, because
I don't think it
feel
would.
like it would go very bad. People would there'd be a lot of
Okay.
death.
I think I don't think we'd have a temporary safe zone situation where we all think we're like in charge, quote unquote, over new people because they're new.
No.
Especially especially the people that were a part of the new group from the last place. Because I know Mal, in character, she is very much against like assigned leadership positions unless everyone wants it because she hated the temporary safe zone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it had
I
sucked,
know-
you know.
Oh my God.
Do you remember, Dave? Because you were in that group. A group of 6 of us had gone to a hallway to the right, and we killed like a tier 6 fucking mob by ourselves. And then when we had
Yes.
gone
You still
back,
got
we
yelled
got
at.
screamed at, like full on chest screamed
Yeah.
at.
I do remember that because I
just
hated
standing
that.
there.
That like
I was just standing
concreted
there
the fact that I was
watching.
like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'll keep going out by myself.
But it's really funny to think about the fact that, like, in this Ace Zone, you had multiple people, like, saying that the old people had a superiority thing. And I just sat there internally going, oh, you know nothing. You know nothing.
I'll have to
nice.
respond to what Thog said after their ads are done. Because they brought up the out of character perspective, and I'm down to talk a little bit of shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Because my honestly, oh, I hated the last place so much.
Yeah.
And I definitely do think the fact that we were forced into that little box and the way the old players were to us at the beginning
Mhm.
definitely played a big part in
Yeah,
why I
well,
was not active. Because I was
absolutely.
like, okay.
I didn't mind the temporary I didn't mind the temporary save zone in the fact of I didn't mind being so close together with people, because I thought that was an interesting way to be able to just
Yeah.
easily form connections because we're all in one small little space, we're in the same situation. It's a little easier to interact with brand new people when you're kind of forced to be closer together. However, I'm very aware that the staff from the old place definitely 100% favored the first wave of people.
Mm-hmm.
And so during that time when we were being forced into the temporary save zone and like getting kind of mistreated in character, the staff out of character didn't really care about
Oh my
how
God,
fun that
yeah.
would be for us.
We mentioned
And
it
so
so many
yeah, we
times.
mentioned it many times that it was kind of frustrating to be stuck into such a small space. But they didn't care because it was the new wave of people, and they cared a lot more about the old wave of people. Especially in like certain situations. Like
Yeah.
there was a stupid fucking joke related to Fortnite where a group of people went out and they got stuck in the room and they pinned it all on Tim. Hyph was the one that started that bit, but Tim was the one who got in trouble. And the only reason that Tim was the one that got in trouble is because he wasn't an old person. He wasn't one of the first people there. He got the blame pinned on him because he was a newer person and they didn't like him. The staff had it
There,
out for Tim. Yes, you're allowed to be toxic, Thog.
the other people got away with so much
Mhm.
in and out of character.
Oh yeah.
Like there were times where they were out in the halls and like something would happen.
Like Ket's mic cutting out.
But no, I said there were times where it was like they're gonna die, they're gonna get their character killed. But they didn't, even though it was like a really serious moment. I'm just sitting here like,
Oh my
huh.
god, something that still pisses me off is the punishment they did for Tim for a bit he was doing was they put him in an impossible to find or reach area and told us to find him. Like they put
Oh
him
my
in a spot.
god, wasn't
They
that with
put
the
him
eyes thing?
Yeah, in the eyes thing. So they put him in a space that they had just moved. So the veterans didn't know where it was. We had never been up to the third floor at that point, so we had no fucking idea where it was. And they put him there and basically almost like killed his character without giving us a win condition.
Yeah, they
And
also
I'm pretty
blew
sure
the whole.
I'm pretty sure they only let him live because I think people were complaining about it.
Yeah, they also blew like the whole Tim situation way out of
Oh,
proportion.
absolutely 100%.
Like they took if one of us complained like slightly about something Tim did, because I know I was like be like something happened and then they'd blow it out.
Yeah, whenever we talked about Tim's in character stuff, Tim out of character is fantastic. Whenever we talked about Tim like in character stuff, I would have like people on staff being like, "God, I wish I could just kill his fucking character." I was like, "Whoa, dude, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it got to a point where I'm just like kind of awkwardly MVC, like, haha, yeah.
It was
like not sure what to say.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
like okay,
I'd be like contacted and told this person's here now, and I'm like,
yeah,
what?
it's like the
Okay.
character is a bad person. That is super fun and cool and interesting, and I love characters that are bad people and are meant to be bad people. I hate when people apply that to the person playing the character because that's not they're playing a character, dog. Unless that person is actively in real life also doing the same things as that character, don't apply the character's actions onto the person.
I know at first I thought a lot of their actions were out of character, so I was getting frustrated.
Mm.
Because running out there to cause problems at one
Mm.
point. So I know I got frustrated, but but after a while I was like, no, it's fine. I don't know why the admins are flipping out so much.
Mm.
Timber just said whoever was in charge of this before, it seems like they were assholes. Timber, they were
You
assholes.
don't know the half of it, Timber. Oh my god.
Oh.
The player side of all of it, they did not run this thing
No, the
anywhere as
server.
close as to how Rose and them are running it currently.
Yeah.
In the
this is
last
a
place,
big difference.
the big reason I was so active was because I was involved in a lot of the player lore. The player lore was what carried the server. I loved everyone's characters. I loved
Oh, yeah.
interacting with everyone's characters. I loved building interaction and story with everyone's characters. We didn't get to interact with many of the staff characters or there was like never a time that we interacted with entities
my
other than getting
God.
chased around for 4 hours and then not being able to do anything about it.
Plotting was so hard.
It
Like,
was.
the person I could
God.
plot with was
Mhm.
probably like Glitch was like one of the only people I could properly plot
Yeah.
with. It was so difficult.
It was incredibly difficult to do anything or like figure things out because we never were given anything, and anything story world lore related we were never really given much of, if any at all. A lot of times they would change things last minute just to like
Mhm.
just cuz
Yeah.
or like would change like Omen. We'll stick to calling them Omen, or at least I
Mhm.
will.
Yeah.
Omen was meant to be like big bad total absolute like bad person, but they very suddenly wanted the character to be perceived in a good light, so then they changed how they were portraying the character very suddenly in order to make people feel bad for them.
It was.
Oh, your poor
Oh, you're
mic.
cutting out.
I know. I might reconnect real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I hit you.
Oh, ow!
This is the horrors of free cam.
Also, yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
absolutely,
feel
we
it.
can
There.
we can sit and shit talk properly. I have so much and will always have so much to say
Yeah.
about this server. The
I'm
players,
gonna disconnect.
I
reconnect.
loved the player lore. I will never have an issue with the player lore that was done on that server because we all carried. We all fucking carried with what we had and what we could. And the thing,
Yeah.
what we were given, we worked with, and we worked well with it. Admin side of it was shit. I'm not gonna lie, admin side of it was shit. The things that we were given
not
by
good.
admins sucked. I still have a 4-hour recording that is purely one person chasing us around as an entity for that entire time, and just us not being able to do anything about it, breaking the mechanics of the entity just because they want to chase us around. And you couldn't do anything about the entities. You couldn't hit them. You couldn't. There was no workaround. There was no mechanic. Well, they had a mechanic, but they would just choose to ignore the mechanic because they wanted to keep chasing people.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I was there for the 4 hours of being chased, but
I
I know
was.
I know something that happened with me and a group of the new people. I think it was my character, Dusty, Steven, a character named MJ, and somebody else when we got stuck up on the, I think it was the 3rd floor. It was that corruption lab.
Yeah, that was the 3rd floor.
And then us leaving, it took us over 2 hours to get down because the person that was supposed to lead us back down didn't actually know where the fucking way down was and didn't know the hallway.
Yeah.
And they eventually just teleported Iso to us and had Iso walk us down. 2 whole hours of wandering the halls. I like, it would have been fun if we were mapping, but we weren't mapping. We were just lost. We were lost, stuck to listen to a song on a repeat.
Yeah,
And it was
I
just
hated
hell.
that. I hated that. I hated the overplaying of music, especially because there were several times where that was happening, where there was just music being played over and over, where I was like, I'm getting overstimulated, I need you to stop, and they would be like, no.
Oh
the
God.
time they put a radio in Bedrock in the gate and had it playing for like 6 days straight was awful. It was hell, and I hated it. Which sucks because
Oh my
I
God.
liked the music that was being played, but because it got so overplayed, I hate it now. I just fucking hate it now.
Yeah, like the song that they used a lot, that the Daisy song,
Daisy
I
Bell.
cannot listen to it anymore.
Yeah,
It ruined the song.
which sucks because it is a good song and it is fun for these kinds of just like it's good in certain situations, but if you play it for like multiple fucking days straight, even when people are like, "Hey, this is overstimulating. Please turn it off." It sucks, dude.
Yeah. That
It's
is the
not
thing I'm glad
fun.
about you guys being the Andons and stuff. You guys are definitely way more considerate compared to the last place.
Yeah, we try our best. I certainly also try my best. Like if people mention me like, "Hey, I'm getting overstimulated," "Hey, a little too many voices," I always try to like back off, or try and fix what's going on with it.
Yeah.
It was last place was fucking crazy. I'm trying to think about it because there was definitely other things. I know my biggest gripe is with the entities because I love mechanics and I love putting win conditions on pretty much everything I do. Unless like absolutely 100% you are not meant to reach this thing yet, I always have a win condition for everything I do. Even if it's not
Mhm.
like physically beating it in a fight, there's always a win condition. They didn't
Yeah.
have that, or at least if they did, they
Yeah.
would intentionally ignore it. Like Eyes. Eyes' whole thing was like can't go in the light, can't go in the safe zone during the day. And that would have been and like doesn't like water. Those things were like good detiers on things. Um those are good things to have for like win conditions for players. Even if we can't physically beat the thing and kill it, having a win condition to at least get it away from you is important because otherwise it's just no fun. But they would intentionally ignore those mechanics, or at least the person that was playing Eyes in place of Peace, because Eyes was originally
Yeah.
Pieces, but then Peace went on like a big hiatus. So someone else played it. And they kind of made Eyes basically just like a fucking god. Couldn't touch it, couldn't get rid of it, couldn't do anything about it. And that sucked because there's no way for us to do anything but run, and that not only is that not good content, but it just makes dealing with it incredibly tiring and
It's
exasperating. And I just didn't. After a while, I just didn't want to deal with any of the entities they had because like the corruption was fun to deal with story wise, but also it was similar in the case of you couldn't deter it at all and you couldn't kill it and you couldn't really do anything about it, but kind of just sit there.
yeah. And everything practically one shot at you,
Yeah,
which
everything
was
could hit you down in one shot.
ridiculous.
I get giving things like strength buffs. These things are monsters in the halls. They're meant to be stronger than you, but one-shotting, especially in situations when you're wanting people to run away from it, or it's like a chase scene, or
Yeah.
people are meant to be able to get away, making it so they one-shot kill you instantly sucks, and it's no fun during a chase scene.
Yeah, especially on a server that you only have one life.
Yeah, like
I
it's
had to be saved by the owner multiple
yeah.
times because of that.
It's
Which
one thing
sucked.
to one-shot kill when you are meant to be killing someone, like it's a planned death, it's going to happen 100%. I get that, I guess, with creatures, but I think having something set to just one-shot kill everything is sucky and not fun, especially if you're trying to do like chase scenes where you hit people because, well, what the fuck, you're just gonna murder everyone.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I think one of the only things that I'm like at least that I'm happy about from that server
Mhm.
is one, I got to hang out with you a lot more
Yeah.
because I wanted to hang out with you so much. It's just like my
Mhm.
brain was like, I don't know how to reach out. So it gave me an opportunity
Yeah.
type of thing. And I am very happy about player lore and stuff like that. Something that I will always love. I love the player lore. It was
Mhm.
very fun. And there were some really good moments in the at least like like lore wise.
Yeah, player-wise, players my beloved in the last server. We carried that shit. I loved
yeah.
all the players. We all did good. We
I
carried
loved
with what we had.
dynamics. I loved dynamics between players in that server. Like there were
Mm.
some really good player dynamics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah. So because of all that shit, I definitely have been a lot more focused on players and player conditions in here and interaction with the world rather than just each other.
Mhm.
Obviously I want you all to be able to interact with one another on your own, absolutely. But also it kind of just sucks to be in a place that's meant to be dangerous and affecting you and nothing fucking happens other than getting one shot killed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made it got like boring, and literally the only things
Yeah.
that were fun were the interactions between people.
Yeah, player lore was like the only thing we had, and even then, admins would constantly complain about it in the sense of they'd be like, "You guys are being too angsty. You need to like
Oh
have a
my
good break day." And we're like, "Okay, we can do chill lore today." And then when we were
Oh
trying to
my
do chill lore,
God.
they would break the door down and force angst upon us despite complaining about the angst. And then
They-
the December break,
I was just about to say.
where
I
they
was just about to
forced
say.
us to not do any lore. They basically said you're not allowed to do lore for the month. For the month.
I was
A couple
so mad.
days, maybe. A
I
couple
had
days,
so many
maybe for like
things-
maintenance. A couple
I
days, maybe
was-
for like maintenance or like shit like that. Fucking month.
I was
A
so mad. I had like so
month-long
many
break.
things that I was doing actively at that point, lore wise, and I was just sitting here like, I'm gonna forget what I was doing.
Well, and also, Lou and Colsey's whole thing with the corruption killing Lou, that was meant to be a Christmas event. That was meant to be
Yeah.
in December, and they had told the admins that, and they had planned this, and then the admins were like, no, actually, we've changed our mind. Month break.
They also would get like, I think like some of our best, I know some of our best interactions were actually when the admins weren't on.
Yeah.
Because we'd go on little explorations and stuff.
Yeah, we'd go
Which-
on little walks and trips, and I went out all the time in the halls.
Yeah.
By myself, and I know me and Tim built some fun little behind the scene interactions based on the fact that Tim and Mal went out into the halls by themselves. A lot of the player lore was great. The dynamics between characters and the way that they all worked together was really fun and really well thought out on our end.
Yeah.
Admins hated us because we were good.
Yeah, no, because I've been thinking about this. If we went out and did that whole like exploration that we both did, and like multiple admins were on, we probably would have been downed. Like
Well, that's
that little
another
lurker
thing.
exploration would have
That's
been fine.
another thing. Admins on the last server had super duper heavy favoritism. I know this because much to my actual personal distaste, was that I was, in some cases, one of the favorites. And I did hate this. I hated this a lot. I hate getting singled out just because I talk to certain people or do certain things. I want to be treated as a fucking player. I like being treated as a
No,
player.
same.
Even in here where I am an admin, I like when I'm in character, I want to be treated as just another fucking player on the server.
Just a silly.
Yeah. But there were times where they would be like with Batsy. Batsy had Everest out in the halls a lot, kind of passively, similar to how I had Mal out in the halls passively. And we both talked about this openly, like, yeah, during the night, my character's out in the halls. And Batsy was told that she wasn't allowed to do that, and that Everest needed to be super heavily injured if she was doing that. I never got told anything like that.
I know too, the
Yeah.
admins forced Batsy to play
Yes.
Everest as a big bad guy when that was not what they intended for their character at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. They forced a lot of stuff.
And then they
like,
also forced them to kill their character.
they
Yeah.
forced a lot of like situations seem so much worse because they would rant in VCs. Like you bring up someone or something, like if like something was slightly bugging you, and they would go on a full rant, and I'd just be sitting here like, okay.
Everest is a character, as much as the personality that Everest portrayed was forced, it was well done.
Mm-hmm.
Everest was a very good bad person character. It does suck that Batsy was forced to play her that way, but even still, Batsy did a great job with it. Again,
Yeah.
doing a good job with what they were given.
Yeah.
It does suck, absolutely, they were forced to play it that way and forced to kill the character, but honestly, props to Batsy for being able to still do it really well.
And for putting up with it
Mhm.
too, because she really did not have to. She
Yeah.
could have said, "No, I'm not doing this, and if you're gonna make me, then I'm gonna leave."
Mhm.
But
That
she
server,
still decided to keep going, despite the fact of how bad the admins
Yeah.
were.
that server made it so difficult to tell when people were and weren't in character too, because people would bring out of character stuff on like characters sometimes and would like direct it towards you. Because I had that happen a couple times where somebody would be, they don't like me, so they'd act that way in character, and I was just like, okay, I don't know why you're doing that, but that's not right. You don't do that.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with someone, you say it. You don't force it on them in character.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Something that always really fucking confused me. So you know how the old server, it like shut off at 3 a.m. You weren't able to get on it. You weren't able to be on it.
Yeah.
The server owner had a huge fucking problem with me being on late.
He got so mad at us. It was like,
It
what
was
the
because
hell?
I would spend, even I was by myself most of the time on there, but I would spend every night till the server closed on there just cooking and like mapping shit, because we weren't really doing it in character at all, and I wanted to get some of that stuff done because I get bored and I like doing that kind of stuff. And the server owner would get like actually genuinely mad at me for like enjoying the server and being on the server late into the night.
Yeah.
But also they would sit in a call with me sometimes and would spoil all the lore to me.
I remember one of the times you and I were hanging out on the server and they got into VC and were like, God, I'm gonna have to change the server time. You guys are on so
Yeah,
much.
no,
And
they
we're just
would.
like, it
They
made us feel so bad. Like, what the heck?
They
Oh my
would
god,
always
I hated that it did shut off.
They would always threaten to make the shut off time 1 a.m. because I was staying up so late
Yeah.
on it.
I was just sitting here like, they're just farming. Let them
Like
farm.
I understand. Like they said that it was to give the server a break. But
All it
also,
takes is a
then
reset.
Why don't you just yeah? Why
All it
don't
takes is a
why
restart.
not just make it a
That's
reset?
what we have. We have the server restart at 7 a.m. every day.
Yeah, and it's been perfectly fine, and the server doesn't die.
Yeah.
I remember.
It did always gripe me that they had it turn off and then didn't turn back on till late.
It was like 10 a.m. that it turned back on.
Yeah, I remember they one of the times the server was breaking and I recommended, hey, just restart it. And they're like, oh no, we can't do that. There's so many people on. And I'm like, everybody's on the server like wanting a restart because it's breaking so bad. It's not a big deal if you just restart it real fast. And they're like, no, we can't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know why. Not too hard.
Yeah. Lag's bound to happen on some servers, especially when it's a space that has a lot of command blocks and a lot of people and a lot of entities all in one area.
Yeah.
But like, just restart the server. It takes like 10 minutes, not even.
Yeah.
It takes like 5 minutes to shut off the server, for it to shut off, turn back on, and for everyone to get back on and back in character.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
No. We have it
I
set
think
to restart at 7 a.m. because typically we know lore goes late. A lot of the admins are late lore goers. So we have it restart at 7 a.m. because typically people aren't still loring at 7 a.m.
It happened once or twice.
It has,
Looks at the
but
look
like
at looks at future plans.
even still, it's just a restart. It turns back on, and
Yeah.
it works just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember when they got rid of trigger warnings?
Oh my god, that was. I'm so fucking glad that we didn't do any lore after that, and it all fucking exploded. The
I was so
situation
upset.
was that shit was bad.
Mhm.
For okay, so Thog doesn't know this, and a lot of other people don't know this. I was there for the situation when it was occurring. We were all in call, including the server owner. And then they left. And as they left, they put an announcement in the Discord saying that they were restarting the server because they didn't like the story that how far the story had strayed from their original story. There was no original story, and that
There
they
was
were
no.
going to get rid of trigger warnings on the server, meaning that they weren't going to put warnings when they were using triggering content, that they were going to
Mhm.
plan to use triggering content without consulting people who had those triggers, and we're going to implement these into regular lore without any sort of forewarning, because they wanted the shock value, because people they specifically stated that they wanted it for shock value and for genuine reactions, because they weren't getting that
Yeah.
because they spoiled all their own lore.
Yeah.
And because other admins did, and for that problem they should have just talked to their admins and been like, hey, you guys need to stop
Mhm.
spoiling lore, you're getting fucking demoted. But instead they decided that getting rid of the trigger warnings were going to be the smartest idea, and people like actively DM them and were like, okay, do you mean that you're just going to include triggering topics, or are you going to give warnings when it's about to occur? Like, what's going on here? And they're like, I can't answer that right now, which is code for I'm not ever going to answer this question, and I'm just getting rid of the trigger warnings.
You want to know something messed up?
Mm-hmm.
I got like the weirdest bit of favoritism at one point from
Mm-hmm.
them. I messaged asking about the trigger warnings, and they were like, "Don't worry, I'll still give you some." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, no, it was fucked up.
It was so weird. I'm
And
like, "What is
then
happening?"
they invited someone who was a known
Mhm.
abuser into the server, someone who had done things to other people in the Discord and was known to be a terrible fucking person, and they invited them to the server. And then the server exploded because we were like, fuck that, we're not dealing with that, and we're leaving.
Yeah, I had to learn from somebody else about what they did because it was unfortunately on the other places I was on kept under wraps.
Mm.
So I had to learn from somebody else completely.
Yeah, it
like
was.
what it was.
I
It was
think
a-
you
lost
came to talk to me
I
because at that
panicked.
point they
I
had
almost
they
lost
had
so many
banned me.
friends.
They had
I
kicked me off the Discord because I wasn't active.
I
But
almost lost
Betsy
so
let
many
me know
friends.
everything that was going on,
I can.
and then I
Yeah.
watched as it imploded.
I had to get a rundown about
Fuck,
what
I can
happened to
send
somebody,
you.
and I had to
I
go
have a
message
personal
people and say, "I am so sorry,
blacklist.
I didn't know this," because people instantly unfriended me, thinking that I was gonna stay.
Yeah.
I left like instantly.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
I did not know that about here.
Yeah, Thug, I
That's
can
it
send
was
you my personal
wow.
blacklist. It has all their
I was heading
names.
home from a trip too on that day too, and I was just
Yeah, some people weren't even
it,
up. Like,
yeah.
some people weren't even awake. They were like, "You have 2 hours to respond to this, and we're deleting the Discord."
Mhm.
I was not awake.
Yeah, neither
It
was
I
was
was
Lou.
not
Lou
awake.
woke up like to the server fucking exploding, and it was a shit time.
It was so bad.
Yeah. I take
And
pride in the fact that every time someone sent a message, they all were like giving really shitty excuses for it, and then I sent mine, and then they just had no fucking way to respond to what I said, so they just deleted the message. I still have the
it
message I sent. I still have the
I'm
message I sent. I saved it.
I'm so glad though that you guys decided to make the server because you messaged me one day. You're like, we're continuing the story, and I was like, what?
Yeah, well, we weren't sure at first, because we loved the characters and we loved the story, and we had talked about wanting to still do stuff with the characters because we genuinely enjoyed them so much and the dynamics we had with them. And at first we had just kind of started messing around with like builds and potential builds we could put on the server in like a single player world that we just kind of all shared in our free time, messed around with. And eventually we were like, fuck it, I make a good amount of money to support a server. We know what mods we want to use. We have all this shit that we have. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
And so we did a lot of the building. We set up the Discord. We were like, we invited all the old people first, obviously, because we wanted them to be able to continue their stories if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah.
I know I reached out personally because Betsy let me know that you guys were restarting and
Yeah, we
doing
asked.
this, and I was like, everybody else seems pretty good. I
Yeah.
loved
Yeah.
everybody. I want to be a
Oh.
part of this.
Yeah, we
I
asked
remember-
around in the Discord because we didn't have everyone's like we didn't have everyone friended and stuff, and not everyone was in the Discord that was made after the situation.
Yeah.
So we told everyone like, hey, if you're in contact with some of the other people that were on the server, let them know that we're restarting this, and that if they want to join in, they absolutely can.
Yeah, I remember you messaging me, and like you could kind of see it in my messages that my anxiety was through the roof during that time, because I was asking like, is it gonna be one life? Is it gonna be this? Because my brain was like, I don't want to lose my character so quickly. But I'm so happy that I got pulled into this. I love this place. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, we do our best with it.
Yeah.
You guys
You're all
have been doing
sillies.
amazing, and from what I have seen and what I've heard, I do like how you still tie in the last place, so it's still one continuous story. Even
Yeah.
if it's not mentioning or referencing things directly, there's still things you guys
Yeah,
reference
we
enough that it's like,
didn't-
yeah.
Yeah, we didn't want people to lose the stories that they had created. If for people who are bringing their characters back over, we didn't want people to have to like rewrite their entire stories or lose all the development they had put into their characters. So we were like, all right, let's incorporate a transfer. Let's incorporate moving people from one place to this new place so that they don't have to restart all of this progress that they put into everything.
Yeah.
Hey, it was like a prequel.
I like it all a lot. I guess something I did know from the last place was the fact that they didn't have the door, and there was an explanation why and whatnot.
Yeah, they did. I watched all of Luban's VODs, so like they did have a door, but in character, one of the characters had blown it up, and then they just never put in the door again, which was kind of, at least for me, story perspective, they could have absolutely made like a fun little side quest for people fixing the door later on, but they just never did. They just got rid of it completely.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that did also then give it a new challenge of you never know when somebody was going to walk out, because they could just walk
problem
out
with
and
the
weren't
door-
forced.
I didn't
God.
mind not having the door, except for, again, my issue with the entities. And this is why in background we have rules for entities when interacting with the safe zone, because the entities in the last place could just fucking walk into the safe zone whenever the hell they wanted and fuck with everything. And even if people had planned stuff they wanted to do, an admin could just roll up as an entity and walk right in and fuck your day up and chase you around for 4 hours
Yeah.
straight. You know?
Yep.
So that's why, at least for me, I was very much on there's specific conditions that need to be met. Because
Yeah.
as things getting into the safe zone adds an element of danger, but it's not an actually important element of danger if things can just walk in whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, the safe zone's not a safe zone.
I have
If
to go
that's the
grab
case.
water.
Alright.
Yo, keep
Alright.
yapping.
With the
Keep
door,
yapping.
whether we have the door or no door, I think either way has a good challenge element. Not having a door, you can never really predict or stop people from going in and out into the halls, and it's a lot harder to keep track, but it's also easier to go out whenever people are in trouble. With the door, it being closed poses a very big danger for people out in the halls, especially because if you're out by yourself and you get downed and it's nighttime, people can't come out and help you.
Yeah.
If you're getting chased by things and the doors are closed, you can't get back into the safe zone. You're essentially trapped. So it also, the door poses a good element of safety of being able to keep everything in or out at night, but also poses that danger of if you're stuck out there and something bad is happening, then you're stuck out there.
Yeah, we saw a good example of that recently with the weird dog thing that was
Mm.
chasing us too, because the door was completely shut.
Yeah, doors
If
closed.
that
We
thing
couldn't
came
get
at
to you
us,
guys. You guys couldn't get to us. You know, it was a complete
yeah,
cutoff.
if that thing had gotten to us when we were all injured and stuff, it would have been the end.
Mhm.
It adds this urgency, which I feel like is honestly great because
Yeah.
it just makes it more of like a realistic situation in a way.
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, so having no door was both a good and bad with being able to go out whenever or like go help people whenever, but also the con of you don't know when people are going out or like any of that jazz. But the door also poses the threat of, you know, if you're out there by yourself and you go down, no one can help you. You're stuck. You're dead. Or if
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
out there and you're getting chased by something and it's closed, you're stuck. There's nowhere, you can't go into the safe space where nothing can get you.
Yeah, it kind of encourages people to think about what their actions are going to be. Like,
Yeah,
are you
time
going to bring
management,
someone?
action,
Yeah.
and
Especially with like
yeah,
all kinds of things that just pop up from time to time. You never know.
yeah. And you know, even with some of the entities, like there I will say, yeah, there are some entities that you're not going to be able to kill, but again, everything has a win factor. Everything has something you can do to at least get it to fuck off, because that's the fun part of interacting and learning things in the halls. There's always going to be
Yeah.
something you can do in order to keep yourself alive, other than running for your life.
Yeah, there's never going to be a truly impossible scenario.
Yeah, I mean, unless like you fucked up hard enough for it to be an impossible
Yeah,
scenario,
then,
or
then
it's
you're
like
fucked.
or it's like a story point where you're supposed to be able to see something but not get to it. You know, there will
Yeah.
be very rare
Yeah.
moments where like something is impossible. Especially or like if someone has planned lore, there will be times where it's like, whoa, conveniently only this guy can get to this area. Oh shit,
Mm.
he's dead. You know, stuff like that. Obviously,
Yeah.
there's going to be like moments people plan that are going to be impossible to not, you know, to change.
Yeah.
But like, and there's going to be things that are impossible to kill or see, but there's always going to be some sort of win factor attached.
Yeah, there's always a method of survival.
Yeah, like
in some
with
way.
Hound Trap. Hound Trap is a bodiless entity. You can't stab it to death, but there are ways to get it to fuck off and avoid it and not have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I think I liked obviously because it was a rather bigger entity. I liked how the artist wouldn't follow us down, but still backed us up far enough
Yeah.
that like with the big scene with the big thing where the artist chased a group of us around and cornered some people or got them to run farther into the second floor.
Yeah.
Like, I liked how the fact that we could back off to the elevators and the artist would leave once we were down the shaft.
Yeah. I love that the entities have like their own set of rules that they follow. It's
Yeah.
interesting. It makes it really fascinating because your brain goes, "How are those rules set? Where
Yeah,
did those
it
rules come
gives
from?"
it gives you guys things to actually learn about the entities, and things that you can do to actually do something about it. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is the fun part.
I think at least something I'm excited to see about is the door in the mall.
Oh, yeah,
the locked
same.
door. I can't
Yeah.
wait till we open that and we get to see, cause to me that just screams that has all of the answers for the Marathos, and all we gotta do is find the password.
Yeah.
If I knew how long, I'm gonna let you know. If I knew how long the password was, I'd be sitting there brute forcing it.
Brute force the
Yeah.
door.
We had a
I
smart
love
strategy
forcing things.
the other night. We thought that the flesh that was in the
the
bathhouse
bathhouse.
spelled out a code. So Falthus took us
Yeah.
to the mall area to do that, which was smart. That was
Yeah.
a smart move. And I love
And then
seeing
I
how
got
people
poisoned.
put pieces
then you got
together
poisoned.
like that. And then you got poisoned. Yeah.
I'm 90% sure I'm just banned from the mall.
Mhm.
That just told me I'm banned.
Yep.
Yippee,
You're just
yippee, yippee.
nuh-uh.
Yippee,
I got
yippee.
myself banned. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee,
I'm
yippee,
never
banned from the
gonna see
mall.
what's behind that door. I'm never gonna see what's behind that door. But I'll get over there. I'll suffer the poison. Let me in.
Bro's gonna brute force the poison.
Just
I'm gonna
brute
brute
forces
force
through
the
poison.
poison. I'm gonna waste all of my gold on golden apples.
Where's all the gold from the safe zone god? Ah, I
I actually do have a good amount of gold. That's another thing. I like how Star can give us information for the cost of gold
Yeah.
because it gives us an actual thing to think about what to ask
Mm.
because gold is so limited.
Yeah.
Because once we're out of the stuff in here, all we have is the miner zombies, and they do not drop gold very
Yeah.
often.
It's a good sense of resource management, and while we do have the
Mhm.
fortune pickaxe and we do have like stuff to last us a good bit, we also don't have any way of getting more of it really.
yeah. What you
No
have
good
here can
efficient
only-
way.
Yeah, we have no
Yeah.
efficient, solid way of getting a shit ton of it. Even with create, I don't believe you can make a lot more gold necessarily.
The only way, and I know this because it's something that we currently do that obviously only Lunar is doing. With the turning soul sand into quartz, it does have like a 20%. I think it's a 20 or it's a 2% chance to drop a gold nugget. But even
Yeah.
then, it's a rare chance, and it's not like he's doing it consistently
Yeah.
or making it an infinite resource either because you have to fish. He has to get the sand from Whimsy Dealer, then he has to push the sand through a soul fire or a
Yeah.
fire, turn it into soul sand, and then from the soul sand, then you can turn it into the quartz and
Yeah.
possibly gold. But it's not a huge,
It's
a
not
huge amount
a
of gold.
efficient. It's not a good efficient way to get it.
Yeah.
No.
At the end of the day, it's a survival situation.
Yeah.
We're stuck in a place that we have to manage. We have to be careful what we use and what we don't.
Yeah.
I think the
It
fact
really
that we did
interesting.
get the fortune pickaxe was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Because even I think Dia let me and him know that it was a very rare chance that he actually got that book. And I've sat here and I was like, that was golden. That was perfect for you to
Yeah.
get that.
And unlike in the last place where they're like, you can't have enchantment books,
Oh
if you
my
get it a
God.
natural way, you can have it. The only thing you're not allowed to do is get an enchantment table. Because that's not necessarily a natural way.
And the weapon power level.
And also, like, some
Oh
of the
my
weapons.
God.
If some... Yeah, that also sucked, the power level thing. But, like... A lot of the times they were like, you can't use these certain things or get these certain things, and for
Because they had an
us,
attack damage above 9. I
Yeah.
remember we weren't allowed
For-
anything above attack damage 9.
for some fucking reason, which I didn't get, but like here, like obviously you guys don't have access to potions yet. That's going to be something you can get access to eventually. Just right now you don't have access to that. But like
Dog is gnawing at the bars.
enchantment books, you can't use an enchantment table to get a whole bunch of them, but if you find them naturally or you take the time to fish for them, then yeah, you can use them. Villagers, if you manage to get villagers, that's fine. You just can't abuse them, otherwise we're gonna fuck with them.
Yeah.
If some weapons we got rid of the crafting recipe for, but some mobs do drop them, and if you get them from that drop, the only thing we ask is that you don't put mending on it. Since it's meant to be a very
like
scary.
this.
Yeah, like that. You can use it, But because
Must-haves.
of the way the halls work, it's not meant to be something that sticks around forever.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
mine
There's
as
something
just
you
a thing to
can,
research.
yeah, you can use it, and you can have it. Just once it breaks, it breaks.
Yeah.
With I know, like, with the last server, we had no fucking idea when we were going to be able to use things. Enchantment books, they were like, you can't use that at all. With potions, I fucking hated it. I'm going back to my hater arc.
Oh god, here we go.
Back to the hater
Multiple
arc. Let's
times,
go.
the server owner who was the only one who really played any NPCs, they were like, I'm giving you guys this alchemist NPC who can teach you guys how to make potions so you guys can unlock potions. And so I was like, okay, when are you next playing this NPC so that I can ask in character to learn how to make potions? And they're like, well, he can't teach you how to make potions, but he can give you potions. And it's like, you just said that they could teach us how to make potions. And they're like, well, I changed my mind. He can give it to you. And they basically, a lot of the time, the server owner wanted us to rely on the NPCs that they had in order to do anything story related.
But they never
Yeah.
played the fucking NPCs.
Yeah, but then never played the NPCs. They never would be around enough for us to be able to do that. And when they talked about us being able to learn things, they very quickly switched it to, well, actually, no, you can't learn how to do this, but I'll give you the things that you want, so that you have to rely solely on my character to do that.
Yeah.
They forced their character into literally everything.
Yeah, they did, which was sucky, and it sucked, and was shit.
Oh my god, Thog Zivers,
Again?
you're asking, what do I need?
Love this
What do I
place.
do?
Again,
Fuck.
love you guys. I love the admin so much. I love you guys.
You guys are amazing.
So
like,
much better.
I'm
I'm
glad.
just happy. I'm just honestly happy to be able to be here and vibe with like all you guys. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like to get to actually, well, plus the fact that it was very hard to have out of character moments on the other server.
Yeah.
If you tried to, they'd be like, "No, we're gonna throw that under the bus, and you're gonna have to do this right now."
Mhm.
So to be able to jump out of character real quick, say you need to, and then jump back in is really nice.
Yeah.
Because I like to yap. I'm a very chatty
Yeah.
person.
And we try to make
I'm
sure
just
everyone's
honestly enjoying everything.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Yeah. Plus, you don't overstim me.
I try very hard not
overstim
to.
so quick.
I try
get
very hard
overstimmed
not
so
to.
easily,
And
so-
when people mention getting overstimulated, or like if I'm playing a voice and there's a lot of people talking and people mention that there's too many voices talking, I will normally just wait. Which was also an issue in the last place. Of there would be a lot of conversations, and then admins would like pile into a head and keep
Mhm.
talking, even when you mention like, hey, there's multiple people in my head. Because unfortunately, with spectator mode, we as admins can't really tell when someone's already in someone else's head. So at
Mhm.
times we do accidentally pop into the same person's head and start talking. But an issue in the last place is that they would do that, and then if you were like too many people in my head, they would still keep going.
Mhm.
In here, if I get told that there's multiple people in one head, I will try and figure out who else is in the head, and then we'll figure out like, okay, hang on, who's talking first? What are we doing?
Rose.
Yeah,
I love you so much for that.
I do. I
Like,
try my
genuinely.
best. I really try my
Because-
best with it.
I hate when there's too many things going on at once. My brain can't do it. And if I try to step, like in the old place, if I tried to step away, somebody else or something else would jump in, and I'd be like, I need a moment, please. And it just would not happen. So
Yeah.
it means a lot when that's taken into account.
Yeah, absolutely. We really try our best with that kind of stuff, especially because, at least for like me and Pink, we both also struggle a lot with overstimulation and like too many people talking at once, or like loud noises. So it's a little easier for, at least for me, to be a little more aware of like, okay, this person's saying right here right now, I need to at least draw back what I'm doing to like here.
Mm.
Mhm.
It's a very considerate server, which is very nice.
Yeah, I don't regret applying for the last server because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have met all these people. I wouldn't have been able to make the story, and this server wouldn't be real. I regret how things ended up, like with the admin side of things. I regret how that team ended up treating people. It was shit.
Yeah.
But like again, also we wouldn't have the server if it hadn't, I guess,
Yeah.
rolled the way it did.
We wouldn't
Yeah, I
would have
am
met all these
thankful
people.
for applying and getting in because it gave me they made me meet new people, and I love all of you guys. And I
Wait,
wouldn't have the opportunity to meet more and be in a better ran version of it.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
a
regret.
shitty situation, but like if I had never applied for it, I would have never met some people that
You
I'm
know,
super close friends with now. Even like here in Warren, I would not have met so many of those people.
yeah, even if it wasn't the best situation, it did bring a lot of us all closer together,
Hmm.
which because like I frankly I'm happy that
See you
I
soon,
get to hang
dog.
out with Lou, Diet,
Very
you, like
grateful
so
you're here with
much
us as
because it's
well.
like you
We'll
guys are
shit talk
great. You're
soon.
you're fun to hang out with, and I was so
See you
worried
too, Pebble.
when stuff happened that I would not hear from you guys again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big worry of mine
Hmm.
because I'm not good at keeping interactions going when I'm not in something with people. Unfortunately, that's just how my brain is. So to have the opportunity to still get to hang out and just have fun with all the people that I do hold dear meant a lot.
Yeah. It's so crazy. Um it's really interesting to think about and insane to think about. I would not know. I would have never gone. It's so weird. I would have never gone on that con trip to to with Lou and them because I would have never met Lou and Yuso and Tim. I don't think Pink and Tim would have been together because Pink met Tim because of Complex.
Yeah.
So they would have probably never met.
Yeah.
A lot of the people I'm very close friends with now, I would have never gotten to know. The server wouldn't be real, so I wouldn't have gotten to meet Thog or Pebble or Vin or any of those people that I talk to very regularly now. I would have never met any of them if not for the server fucking exploding.
I never would have like started actually using my real name for stuff
Hmm.
rather than like my nickname because I always used Het. But when I got
Hi, we're
into
talking
this,
about the old server.
Oh,
Yeah,
incredible.
we're talking
my
about
actual
complex.
name.
What a
And
topic to come.
it actually made me very comfortable to say that name and actually hear people say it because I wasn't used to it.
Mm,
I wanted to use my actual name for the longest time, but I was scared to. So to have people regularly now refer to me that way,
yeah.
it means a lot, actually.
Yeah, but I would not be having my fucking sleepovers every night with Envy and Vin and all them if that server didn't exist and then explode. Which
Yeah.
is insane to think about.
You wouldn't have the giant Lordock.
Or I wouldn't have my five
Five
sinister
sinister
Lordox.
Lordox.
The sinister Lordock should not exist.
They wouldn't, which is so it was a shitty situation, but like it had a solid outcome with this. And I'm glad that people enjoy the server and the story that we're trying to put out for people.
Yeah, it oddly worked out in the end,
Mm.
which is good. I'm glad that it didn't, like, that we all didn't just, like, go our separate ways and never talk again.
Yeah. It was I made a lot of friends despite the situation and despite what happened, and again, there was a lot of stuff that I did like in real life wise that I would have never gotten into traveling and doing stuff if not for the last server, because again, um I wouldn't have had a reason to go meet up with Pink and Tim because Pink would have never met Tim. I would have never met Lou and Iso and again Tim, and we would have never planned to go to con, so I would have never gone to a convention because I wouldn't have had a reason to.
Hey. I'm doing a little, like, because I'm in the game, but I'm doing little heart hands at you.
Little heart ends. There's
Little
a
heart
lot
hands.
of people I've met that I super enjoy, like you guys here currently. I would have never met some of you. I would have never been able to do such fun like story things with you guys. I would have never spent 2 weeks, like a week and a half, up till 6 in the morning, yapping with Envy and Vin about fucking Minecraft lore every goddamn night in a call.
We
You
have
got the
to fucking fix our
yappers.
sleep
You got
I
the
would've-
yappers.
I would have never got to hear your yaps or
My
get to
big
ramble
ass
about lore with
yaps.
people.
I love
Yeah.
yapping.
Well, yeah,
Whereas
because
being
like,
guys, I gotta go to work in 3 hours and then proceeding to yap for
Yap,
4
yap, yap,
hours
yap, yap, yap.
straight.
Alright,
yeah,
guys,
there's
gotta
a
go
lot
to
of
work.
people. There's a lot of people in the server I never would have met if that whole thing didn't happen. Like,
Mhm.
then I'm so happy I met you, to be honest. You're a
Oh, what
wonderful
the-
person. What? You are! You're
Hey
wonderful.
guys,
I'm doing little heart hands at you as well.
I do little hot hands as well.
Yay.
I'd be doing fuck all if Warren SMP wasn't around. Listen, I was off of streaming for like a year and a half straight. I wasn't doing anything. All my projects had been like cancelled and shit because of other things, and I was like, damn, I really want to get into a new SMP. And then I saw Warren, and I was like, this looks cool. This looks like something that I fuck with. And then now I spend all my fucking time.
I don't know where I'd be.
Actual fucking mental illness.
Definitely not streaming.
Mm.
Yeah, no, this server, like, mental health wise, like, helped me a lot.
Mm.
Like, being able to come on here and actually.
I don't think
get
I've
to hang
ever
out with
had
people.
less free time.
But yeah,
Oh,
being
I
able
had
to
like
come
a
on and just
good.
have fun with everybody
Mm.
helped me, like, mentally so much. And, like, I don't know where I'd be if I didn't, if I wasn't in here.
Yeah. I had like a list of things that I needed to get done when we were setting up Warren server, and I was doing that in between. And then we like set the official date, and I looked at the list of things I needed to do. I was like, "You're going on the shelf. I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen here. I know what's about to.
This is
I know what's about to
about to
consume
consume
90%
my
of my
life."
brain and my life and my entire being. Onto the shelf you go. Things I need to do. Warren SMP. I don't know what we baked into this thing, but it is just my entire life right now.
It is definitely my entire life right now. I
Yeah.
literally have nothing else. There's nothing else. It is, I am on like every single day.
Yeah, Sam.
Same.
Which is really funny because if you look at me back at the start, I was not on as much.
Hmm.
And then Lore picked up, and then I got invested, and now I'm here
Yeah,
every night.
We all
Every
walked in.
single night.
It was so crazy. I love everyone's characters. I love all the character dynamics. I love all the stuff that happens with the player lore. I love people getting invested in interacting with the world lore.
I love the world lore. Oh, I love Warren SMP world lore. Yeah.
Ah!
This
Vin,
server-
you
They're
would
calling this a
have
theory.
like had such an understimulating time on the last plays because they didn't have
Yeah.
world
Oh.
lore. They didn't have world lore really, like at
They-
all.
Even if they did,
I would've
they
made the
didn't
world
give it
lore.
to us.
Yeah,
I would have worked it
they
out.
would
I would've
say
come up with
there's
something.
world lore, but then they wouldn't let us find anything.
They
Wouldn't
wouldn't
let us find
elaborate.
anything. I think the only thing we did find, at least when I was online and active, was the hazmat room.
The filing cabinet room. That was like the
Yeah,
one
the filing
thing,
cabinet room.
and that was
It
it.
was, I think it was you, me, Lou, Kat, and I think Dia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I
I don't
remember
remember
that.
everybody,
And
but I know we were up
Mm.
there and we had to
The
log
hazmat
out
with the
because we
gun.
had to work.
the only reason we were able to find that was to set up a glitches introduction, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I believe that was. I think that was the one.
Y'all didn't
that
have
was
me.
to set it up. if I
You know
remember.
how crazy I go.
Oh,
I would have found everything.
you would have
you would have come up with
enjoyed
everything.
You would have enjoyed at least how I was, because when we were under the impression that there was world lore, I was like studying all the colors of the cabinet in that room and like
Oh my
figuring
God.
out
You
what
were.
We would have
each.
been in this. Yeah.
I was like figuring out what color associated with what kind of hazmat.
We sat there. We sat up there for a good minute when we first found that.
I took pictures of every room we found and I put it in a Notion doc, and I took notes of things that happened in the rooms.
That's just what I do now. I have a Notion doc of foreign stuff.
Mhm.
I think it was cool when we walked out that a hazmat appeared, but then that was it.
That was
It
it.
The
didn't do
hazmat with the
it
gun.
only pulled out a gun and didn't even shoot anybody.
It
I
did
think.
shoot. It
so
shoot.
bad. It
It
did shoot.
shot
didn't even
at
shoot
us.
anybody.
It shot at us, but didn't shoot anyone, which was boring.
Man.
We broke
We
it. We
ran
just
so
stole all their
fast,
shit. Like we
though.
stole all their shit, and then nothing happened. There
Yeah,
was
you
no
would
could
have
consequence.
been murdered for that.
There was
You
no
could actively
consequence.
hear us. You could actively hear us going, grab it, and run at full
Yeah.
speed down the hall.
Something I didn't like in the old place was there was no consequence to action. It just made things boring.
Mhm.
Oh.
You could just do shit and get away with it, unless they didn't like you. Unless the admins didn't like you, in which case you got consequence. But like otherwise, you just
If
got
we
away
got
with
got
shit.
caught,
Looks at
multiple people would
the
have been
Tim
shot.
consequence with the eyes room that we could never go get him.
The
Mhm.
impossible fucking we're gonna
Yeah.
basically soft lock kill you. It sucked.
Yeah.
So
And then I
okay,
had to hear
Tim-
admin
so-
ramble about it.
so
in
the
my
admin
ear.
team didn't like Tim on the last server for some fucking reason. They just didn't like him, which sucked. Because his character was really fucking good. They didn't like any. They preferred
That's
the
probably why they
first
didn't like
wave.
him.
They preferred the first wave of people over the new wave, and like we talked about earlier, they didn't really care about our playing experience at all and focused on the veterans playing experience. Which is why second wave kind of was more focused on each other, which was why our dynamic was so good with one another. Because the first several days we just sat together and did shit together, and were
Yeah.
rebellious
fished.
together.
We
But
fished
there
for
was
like
oh
hours.
yeah, we just fished and talked in character, and we bonded
Fist
over
and
that.
nuh-uh.
And so second wave had a very good bond with one another. But what happened is that Tim did something really silly as like a bit, and because the admins didn't like him for some fucking reason, they basically like TP'd him to an area that not only the veterans couldn't find because they had moved the area, but that we couldn't find because we'd never been to the third floor. And they were basically like, you have to find him or we're gonna kill him. And the only reason they didn't kill him was because we complained about the fact that there was physically no way for us to find it.
Oh yeah, you remember like when
That's-
they
yeah,
were
that's what the fuck.
introducing characters, how long we had to wait.
We had to wait
Get
so
on the
fucking long
server.
to get on the server.
They had it in like an order, and it was like, all right, this person's arriving this day, this person's arriving this day, this person's arriving this day.
group's this
And
way,
they
this group's
split
this
us
way.
up into like 4 groups. And
But-
so they said, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
well, he's gonna drown. Dialore be like.
What happened?
He's gonna fall
but
Dio,
you
we're all
couldn't-
kidding! We're
Oh,
all
hi.
kidding!
Oh, we're
oh
good.
hi.
Oh,
But you
I'm done.
couldn't
Oh,
like
that's the
you
app
couldn't
session.
go to them and say like, hey, I don't want to do it this day, because then they'd be like, oh well, then you're gonna have to wait till everybody else is put in here before you can do anything, and we couldn't even we didn't even get a chance to like do any like trial or anything like that beforehand. Like you couldn't be on.
Oh
the
yeah, no, we
server.
were just thrown in. We were just
We were
thrown
just
in. There
thrown
was no
in.
trial box for us. We were just
Oh.
we were
yeah.
told, here you go,
Mhm.
in you go, and that was it.
Yep.
Mhm. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that
My first
I
day, we
was
had to deal with the
there.
eyes. We had to deal with the eyes immediately.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We
were
had to
just
deal
like,
with an
"What's
entity.
happening?"
We had to deal with an entity that, at the time, because the primary user of that entity was on break, someone else was using it, and the person that was using it was like, "Actually, I'm making them a fucking god. You can't do anything to get rid of them. You can't touch them. You can't do shit. There is no win factor anymore." So we had to deal with something with no win factor first fucking day.
Yep.
Mm.
And we were just like, what anything to us either.
Wasn't it-
We just like were just standing there awkwardly, like, what is
Wasn't-
going on?
Wasn't it the Disney villain speech as well?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the
Oh
day
my
I received
God,
the
that
Disney
fucking
villain speech from the thing.
What?
Again, the entity. So the entity that this person was
Mm.
playing wasn't meant to be able to talk. Cause again, the original user for this entity was fine. They had win
Mhm.
factors for it. They had set mechanics for it. That was fine. The person who was temporarily playing it, got rid of all those win factors and completely tossed out the mechanics of the entity and
Oh.
just kind of like
Take
Oh,
was
hi,
talking
Luna.
like a Disney
Scared the
villain with
shit
it,
out of
even though the entity wasn't meant to be able
Take a
to
seat.
talk.
Yeah.
I'm out of couches. If anybody
And
else comes, they're gonna have to
basically-
sit on the floor.
Basically, we got a Disney villain speech from it, from the thing that was never
Dude,
supposed
I
to talk.
remember
cannot
that
kill
because they
me.
also broke the temporary station's door,
That-
and we had all the lights on too, and that was like the
Mhm.
biggest
Do
thing was that it
you
wasn't supposed to come
remember
into
when
the
they
lights.
fucking
That was-
like
Yeah.
house arrested us in the 20 by 20 box? They were like, "You're
Oh
not
my
allowed to
God,
leave."
yeah.
Actually,
Do you
none of
remember-
you.
Rose, do you remember when they made like an example? When Eyes made an example of what they could do by just downing me in front of everybody? Like
Mhm.
first day, I get downed, and I'm
Oh,
like,
wait.
what the
Can you,
heck?
can you remember? Can you remember? Just like, oh, what's gonna happen? Don't worry, guys. Creature, get it.
Oh yeah. But like the first day, we arrive, we get this whole Disney villain speech, and then Eyes appears behind me while we're on the roof with people, and I just get downed, and I'm freaking out. Like I was so overstimmed, it wasn't even funny. I was like, what is happening
Mhm.
right now?
It was
really
crazy.
It was very
fucking weird.
overwhelming, and again, the admins on the last server did not care about New Wave. They only really cared about the veterans playing experience and what they were doing. And
Oh, we're shit talking.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about the old place because
the
Timber
thing is-
asked about the old place, and now we've just gotten into a big shit talk.
The thing
because
is-
the last place
The thing is, right?
sucked.
They're probably asking
Right.
about it from an
Being-
in-character perspective.
Being
Rosa
someone
Ryan.
They
that has
were
been there,
me and Ket were explaining a bit about like the in character lore wise.
And Rose went,
Right.
let me explain some
Right.
more.
let me say this, right? When you guys joined, like some of us who have been there like from the start, we were getting DMs off the owner, like, oh, so when are you gonna plan your character's death?
Mhm.
What?
And it's just like,
When are you
well,
dying?
I wanna keep going for a bit, you know?
Mhm.
Like second wave's in, they need teaching.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Except we didn't get
Wait.
teaching from the.
And you guys
we
only
did
had one
not-
life as well, didn't
Yeah,
you? Why
we,
the fuck
yeah,
are they
it was.
asking
You had
essentially,
one life, and also you got.
when are you planning on
basically-
quitting as soon as you
Yeah,
fucking join?
it was on the last server. It was you had one life, and if you died, you had to reapply with the next wave, and you weren't allowed back on the server.
Yeah, it was the last server sucked.
Mhm.
Player lore, players amazing. The admin team and how it was ran sucked.
I wouldn't
said,
have ever minded, like with the one life system, I don't mind that kind of system, so long as you don't fucking ban your players after they die. You know? Like here,
like,
here you can,
This isn't life
here
steal.
you lose your lives and your character can die without you planning it, but you're not banned from the server if you die. You can make a new character and you can stick around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're gone.
it's
You can
like,
make a new thing.
it's like, it was very touchy-feely with like the whole, oh, you could die here. And like some of the admins on the last server, they went a bit too crazy with mobs,
Mm-hmm.
like with OP mobs as well.
Oh yeah.
Like unless you were a hazmat, like you would be banned from the server completely.
Mhm.
Like that's it. Not even like you could stay in the Discord, but that's about it, and you get to watch
That-
your friends from a fucking window
Mhm.
all do law.
You
Oh,
you
man.
get told by the
Join in.
teacher that you were bad during class and you have to stay inside and watch your friends go have recess.
Yeah.
Yep. You just sit in the corner.
And
Like,
you had to
thing
wait
is,
till
they
the
were
next
very-
wave, which you would never know when the next wave was coming in
Mm.
because it was smaller groups.
Like the admin team for that server were very strict on like if you are this form of hazmat, that's it,
Yep.
nothing else.
Mm.
But it's just like a lot of us had a lot of ideas for like entities. Like some people were able to bring in second characters, but the owner was like, Also, when are you planning your character death?
Mhm.
Like, I was getting that constantly, and I was just like, I haven't even made any major plot points with my character.
Mhm.
Yeah, that just sounds like they're trying to be really cool and hardcore and everything, and like, yeah, this server
They
has like, oh, you
really
can
wanted
you
people
die
to
and then you're
die.
gone, and
This-
then it's like,
yeah.
well, if you don't actually build up any stakes or anything, then it doesn't fucking matter if you die and then you're gone permanently, because no one gives a shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no. You don't leave a mark. There's nothing
Yeah.
there,
The
so
server
it doesn't
owner
matter.
really, really wanted people to die. They just really wanted people to fucking die.
Oh,
For
yeah.
some
Yeah.
reason. But only they had, like I mentioned earlier, they had favorites. They absolutely 100% played
Mhm.
favorites with people to like an awful extent. Again, I'm because some of you weren't here when I talked about it. Me and Batsy both talked about how our characters would go out into the halls at night because Mal would map and Everest would wander around. The server owner was like super on top of Batsy about that and was like, your character needs to be terribly fucking injured if she's doing that. But like with me, they were like, yeah, that's chill, go for it.
Yeah.
And they played favorites, which sucked. Like I mentioned before, I don't. If I am like even here when I'm a player, I want to be treated like a fucking player, just like everyone else.
Mhm.
If I fuck up even my own mechanics, I'm going to play by my own fucking mechanics. I'm not gonna just
Yeah.
cheat it because I can, you know? I don't like that. I don't
Mm.
like doing that. It's not fun, and I like having the same consequence to
I'm gonna
action
go get more couches.
because the for me, consequence to action is the fun part of doing things.
Okay, get up.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
I gotta
I fully believe
expand my
you.
You
couch.
gotta expand the couch.
Mhm. It's
Just because of how I've seen you talk about things and how you play things, like I fully believe, like, and trust you to fucking
yeah.
do that shit, and that's why, like, because coming in here and obviously it's a lot of mysteries and shit like
Mm.
that, and you kind of just have to work things out as you go. Obviously, as admins, you guys already know how everything works, pretty much,
Yeah.
Mhm.
to an extent. But I fully trust you guys to play it straight
Actually,
and
hold
like
Yeah.
do it,
Moving it
well,
again.
like, I guess the right way.
Mhm.
Because of the way that you guys have like had these experiences before and the way that you
Yeah.
talk about it and everything, like I don't have any fears or any issues about you guys metagaming or just being a bitch about it, because I don't think you would,
Yeah.
because I trust you guys, because you guys are cool with it, you know.
Consequence to action for me playing characters is one of my favorite things. Even in social situations, as you've seen, like with my roles and shit, consequence to action and
Yeah, it's like
word
a whole thing.
is yeah, it's my favorite thing to act out and to incorporate into everything I do. My character doesn't know certain shit. If I do something, even if it's towards my own thing, I'm going to do the consequence because that's what's fun about the action. Being able to just do shit and get away with it eventually is just boring.
Boring. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, why bother?
Yeah, it's I
Oh my god.
break a fucking vase, I can just keep doing that and nothing goes wrong. But eventually, breaking the vase gets boring because it's no longer, there's nothing to it. It's just doing it at that point, and that's boring for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the consequences makes it more exciting because then you really have to choose. Like you have to be careful with
Yeah,
your
you have to pick and
options
choose what you
decisions,
want
I
to do
feel
and
like.
what you want to. There's sacrifice to certain things. At
Yeah.
some points there's gonna be things that if you do it, it's gonna be really bad. But like also you could get something really good from it if you do it right.
Yeah.
There's always something that you have to think on. It's not just
Yeah.
like, oh, run in there. If you run in there and you do this, you're
Yeah.
gonna have a problem.
And
type
that
of
was
thing.
one of my personal issues with the last server and being quote unquote a favorite in certain situations because I hated not getting consequence to action. I helped rob a filing cabinet room and I had shit
That was
that I was
so
told people would like get hunted down for having, and I never had to deal with that. I never had to get that consequence because I wasn't one of the people that they were okay with hunting down, and I was kind of pissed off
Yeah.
about that.
And it's not even, it wasn't even a situation of, oh, they just forgot.
No, they were actively
It was
talking to me
mentioned
about it.
so many
It was
times.
mentioned, and they would talk to me about it in DMs, and they just didn't want to like do it because it was me, and I was like, "What the fuck? That just isn't
That's
fair.
weird.
That's weird and isn't fair." And I was upset about it because what the fuck? I want my consequence to my action.
You're like, give me my angst. Give me my
It
Make
wasn't
it
gold
even.
secret.
It wasn't even about like the story perspective at that point. It was a me thing of I don't like getting singled out in even if it's in a positive light. I don't like getting singled out like that. Because
No, that's
it's
fair.
unfair to other people and to me. Um, depending on what it is. Like again with the favoritism, I didn't have to deal with a lot of stuff, but that also meant shit was boring, and I didn't want that in the first place. And for other people, obviously, people got like Tim. Tim couldn't do anything without admins being like, "I want to fucking kill his character," which sucks for him because his character was good and he was having fun with it, and he was
Mm.
doing shit that was really interesting story wise and character wise. But because it was fucking Tim, they were like, "Kill that guy," and it
Yeah.
sucked.
People took in character stuff like very, and then like at least the admins for some reason took the in character actions and used them to directly judge the person, even
Mhm.
though most of the time it was us saying they did this in character
Yeah.
and not really like going on about them as a person because they were a great person.
Mhm.
It was just really weird
All that
of
Admin was
how like
weird
harsh
about
they
people's
got.
characters. They were really weird about people's characters.
Yeah,
Guys,
and
make
they
sure to hydrate. By the way,
yeah,
hydrate.
and
check.
they would And they
Hydrate
would
check.
push
I just
us,
got
like-
hydrated.
they would push us towards their story.
Whatever.
that happened
There wasn't
decent
even a
amount.
solid story, but they pushed
Yeah.
people to like again bringing up Betsy with Everest. I didn't find this out until after everything occurred. But Batsy's character Everest wasn't originally meant to be like a bad person. But the server owner forced them to play that character that way, and then eventually forced them to kill their character when they didn't want to.
Yep.
And again,
Sucks.
massive props to Batsy for dealing with that and also still being able to play the character in a really good way despite how they had to play it. The character was fantastic. I love characters that are meant to be bad people, and they played it
Oh, yeah.
super fucking well, despite the shitty situation. But like that was shitty to force someone to play their character way they didn't want to play, and
Yeah.
then also force them to kill off their character.
Like I said as well, like when it all ended and everything, I was like, this is a perfect example of the players make the server, not
Yep.
the person who runs it.
Mhm.
Because we all left.
Yeah.
It ended in an instant.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
all exploded.
they
Well,
did.
because also we did talk about, we were very open about what happened, and if I don't know what they were expecting to happen from, hey guys, we're getting rid of trigger warnings so that we can use all your triggers to shock value you. I don't know what they were expecting from that.
Oh my god.
Genuinely
remember-
We're
insane
gonna
behavior.
break your
It was
boundaries.
Yeah.
insane, and then also again inviting a known terrible abuser to the server.
You remember the Twitter rants?
The Twitter rants.
The Twitter
Oh my
rants that
God,
they
the
did.
Twitter.
Oh my god. They took it to Twitter at one point and
They
just
did take it
kept
to
going.
Twitter.
And all of us were kind of just sitting here like, you guys did this.
It was
we really didn't do
fucking
anything.
insane. The last few hours of the server existing was fucking insane. Especially the announcement. I don't think I have screenshots of the announcement. But it was, as I mentioned
Some
earlier.
fucking-
Is it?
I do.
Okay.
Betsy took a picture
It
of it and sent it to me,
was-
so I do.
It was essentially, hey guys, the lore keeps getting spoiled. By the way, the server owner kept spoiling their own server lore. But they're like, lore keeps getting spoiled and people aren't surprised by shit anymore. So I've decided that we're gonna get rid of trigger warnings and we're gonna include triggering topics that you specify are triggering for you. And we're not gonna tell you when we're including it because we want you guys to be surprised when shit happens.
Yeah, it was
They-
like a we really want this server to become more realistic, and I was just like, that is stepping
I
over.
remember you guys saying, because that's
They-
not, that's just fucked up.
Yeah.
One of the really messed up things that happened, and this was like when I was trying to get info on what the hell's going on, they actively tried to make me not want to be friends with you guys. They actively kept going, well, if people are gonna if people are leaving, then you should be one of the good ones. You should stay. They
Be
don't
one of the
control
good
your
ones
actions.
and
I
stay. Stop
I
talking
sent
to
it
your
one of
friends.
my friends. I sent it to one of my friends, and they're like, "Bro, that is like them
Fucking
trying to pull you
insane
into like a group or
behavior.
something. That is weird." And I still have like all of the messages from that night because I didn't know what to do. I was panicking because they kept trying to make me. It was when I learned all the info from one of my friends, like from somebody about what happened.
Mm.
I was trying to leave the server. They kept going, oh, you don't have to leave just because of them. You can stay, you can do this. They like were so adamant about trying to get me to stay, and it
Oh,
scared
that's
the
so
fuck out of me.
gross.
Mhm.
That is
It
just gross.
scared me. I was like, I don't like this because I'm not good with confrontation and I'm not good with this type of stuff. So it was freaking me out. Like, do I leave? Do I stay? And I'm just sitting here like, I have some friends going on like full on rant my DMs about me being in the server, and then others telling me to stay. And I'm like, what
is happening?
Yeah.
What is going on right now?
I was on a trip home too, so I was like, what the heck am I doing right now?
To Timber in Dave's chat, one of them tried suing a minor for defamation.
One of them. So I can't go into full like detail because it's not entirely my story to tell.
Mm-hmm.
The person they had invited was someone who was known for very intentionally bringing up triggering topics to people, intentionally trying to trigger people's triggers, had started like fucking cult-like behavior on servers and had been abusive towards people in the past, and took to like threatening, like suing people or getting people to harass people in order to keep people quiet. And this person had been vocalized to the server owner that they didn't want this person being there, and the server owner was very close friends with them and invited them anyways. Which was the absolute point of, okay, we're leaving. Fuck you. It was a shitty situation, and the person is really shitty. And again, I can't go too far into detail about this person because, again, a lot of it isn't my story to tell. But they're a shitty person. They were a shitty person and are still a shitty person. But something else that occurred often on the server that I don't know if a lot of you were around for. I was, because I was a part of it in the sense of they would do this towards my character. For some reason, the server owner with NPCs and stuff was really focused on like flirting with people's characters.
Yeah, I remember that.
One of the things that occurred is that I had jokingly rolled a nat 20 for like an out of character date thing with the head doctor, because this was before everything happened and we were all still like, you know, having good times. I jokingly rolled the dice for it and got a nat 20, and they were like, yeah, we could do a silly out of character thing. And then later they were like, actually, we're gonna make it canon real and you don't have a choice in making that canon real or not. And I was like, oh, what?
That's creepy.
So I was basically forced to do the lore in canon.
Oh my god, I didn't know you were forced to do
No,
it.
yeah, I didn't have a choice. They told me that we were making it canon. And
Jeez.
I changed how I acted during it, obviously, because originally I was like, okay, I could be silly and goofy, this is out of character. And then they were like, we're making it canon. I was like, okay, well, obviously my character's not gonna fucking treat this like a date. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Hell no. You're getting fucking interrogated, actually.
Oh yeah, you turned it all. You turned it on
I
their
turned
head.
it. I
It
turned
was
it on them.
great.
I gaslight
You
gay
turned it on
kept in
them.
character.
You were like, nuh-uh.
I was like,
I'm doing it
okay, if
my
I
way.
yeah, no, that
Oh
was
fuck! This
essentially
is the
it.
story behind the gaslight gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You told me about this.
I turned
Yeah.
that shit around to benefit me, and I was like, okay, if we're doing this in canon, I'm doing this in
Sick.
canon, and I'm gaslight gatekeeping you.
Mm-hmm.
And I did.
Yeah.
I gaslight gay kept.
Their whole that the owner's whole little group felt like a cult.
It was.
Like it got to
Ew.
that point. It was
No, it was.
it bugged you.
That's
It was
what
like,
that's what one of the people in there was. Is they? That's what I mentioned. Cult-like behavior. They literally acted like a cult.
what's worse is actually like one of the people that was in there wasn't originally like that. Like, and I know that for a fact because they didn't start acting like that till they met the other person. So it creeped me out because I saw one of the people become that way real time. over the time that I was friends with them, and it was one of those things of it like they got obsessed. Like
Mm.
it was bad, and it after a while when you kind of like finally noticed it, you were like, oh, this is really really bad.
Mm. Yeah,
But like they would jump
during the
to
blow up, there were several people. I remember there were people on the server that just weren't active on the server ever, like at all, and not in the Discord, not on
Mhm.
the server. But then when everything was blowing up, and that one person was added,
They
anytime
all came in.
they all rolled
They
up
all pulled up.
and were like being also dickheads and like jumping to their defense, despite being
Mhm.
inactive for like months and not even
It was
looking at the
Mm.
server.
it was scary. Like I don't think I've ever been in one of those situations before. It was a very scary situation to see.
I still take pride in
Oh.
them jumping everyone's messages and then them just not knowing what to say to mine, so they deleted my message because I was right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I remember that.
I still
I
have
remember
that
that
message. I still have it, and I'm very proud of it.
I'm gonna hang it on my fridge.
But yeah, that
Well,
whole
everything I said wasn't
situation was
arguable, and so they deleted it instead of
Mhm.
trying to argue because there was nothing they
It
could
was
argue with what I said.
straight up facts, brother. It was 11 out of 10.
Which it was wild, and I'm glad that it's over.
Mm.
And now we have Warren!
Yeah!
Yippee!
Complex fucking crawled and died so Warren could sprint into the sun.
Yeah,
For real, for real.
it was a lot. It was definitely a lot to deal with. Like, I for a while thought that like, oh, we're not gonna see most of our friends again after that because it was bad.
Mm.
It took a while for everything to cool down, and I mean a while.
And then Warren started with, I think, me, Lou, Iso, and Tim in a call together being like, what if we just did it but better? And we logged onto
Yeah.
a single
Fucking
player
real.
world.
And then you did.
And we were logged into a single player world, and we were like, okay, we need to actually think about if we want to do this. If we could just fuck around and build silly little buildings that we would put in it until then. And then we were building in the single player for like a while, and we're like, you know what? I have the money to pay for a server. We have a mod pack. Let's just fucking run it.
Yeah.
I'll write some fucking lore. Let's do this shit.
Timber does have a question for everybody, and that is,
Oh,
what
what's
is
up?
everyone's favorite character?
Ooh.
Shit.
Like, okay, player wise or like overall?
He just said what is everyone's favorite character, so I'll give him a second
Mm.
to decide if that is overall or player wise.
We could go like a clockwise round. So like starts with you, Dave, and then goes to Cat,
Yeah, we can do a
Rose,
circle.
Luna, me,
How dare.
Finn.
Oh god,
And
it's the
then
20 questions all over
deviate.
again.
We shut up about 21 questions.
No, we did it. We did it in character recently.
Let's go
Alright,
both
Timber said let's
player-wise.
do both player wise and everyone else.
Okay.
My current favorite character player wise is Reed. I've talked to Autumn about this. I do genuinely. I'm so sorry.
You just hit
I
my
love
mans.
Reed as a
You're right.
character.
Could you?
Reed is actually very interesting to me. So he's my favorite character. Out of everything wise, like entities and doctors included, I think with doctors I'm more interested in Grimaldi, just because I think Grimaldi is
Mhm.
pretty interesting. I don't know
Mm.
much about Grimaldi. Entities wise, I love all of them. I don't think I can choose. I really love the artist, but I also really love like Trixie and the new Shadow Wolf thing that we've
Mhm.
got going.
Mhm.
I don't really got. I don't got no in depth things to say.
At
One.
which direction we going with this?
It's you now, Cat.
As you get.
My favorite is actually Falsus, believe it or not. Like, I really
Terrible
love the
choice.
character. No, I'm serious. I love I love the character development that's happened for that character so fucking much. Like genuinely, it's really it's just really interesting to watch because I love seeing a character that's not know much about emotion slowly start to understand those things. It's fascinating to me. And entity wise, surprisingly, it's actually the maracas.
Shake, shake.
I love the maracas.
Kick.
They're a really fascinating entity because all the things that have happened from them are because of the choices that people have made.
Mhm.
I love an entity that is based off the situations of like all the people. Like it learns from what we do. And I just find that really interesting. And then Dr. Wise is actually it's a toss up between Azalea and
Little besties.
they're silly. I love them.
For me, I'm a sucker for character psychology, so it's gotta be Xavier. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fair.
I fucking love character psychology. It's a huge fixation of mine, and your character psychology with Xavier
Squishy.
is really, really, really interesting to me, and I love the way he acts and the way he develops and almost crashes out constantly. I love his
They get
thought.
The
so
crash
close.
out is so
I
so
love
imminent. though.
I love his thought process, and I love the things that go into the thought process and the development and how he
I've
makes
yapped so much to
decisions.
Rose about it.
I love it. I love character psychology. I love character development, and I love everything that's put into it. So Xavier's a really, really interesting character to me. Doctor wise, I'm biased because I know Dolly the most. It's Dolly.
Fair.
I know all of I know again character psychology. I love character psychology, and I know Dolly's character psychology the most, and I love Dolly's character psychology.
I
I'm a little
think something I
biased.
loved
You should
is
yap about it. You should yap
I
about
think
it. You should yap
something
about
that
it to
I
me.
loved was when Melody asked Dolly a question about when the group that went up to the maintenance tunnel, how she explained that if she was not a doctor and she was looking at that situation from the safe owner's perspective, that the information that was on the laptop would have been really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was open about that, which was really cool.
Yeah. Dolly is a very honest doctor. In a lot of different ways. Entity wise, I have to think. I think about all the one. Well, because I have to make sure I don't pick one that you guys haven't seen yet.
Pardon?
Rose has a lot cooking. Rose has a lot cooking.
Lunar just
multiple of
staring
us
at
have a
you.
lot cooking. There's a lot cooking in the oven.
Lunar, did you get to see the entity doc from the website?
I haven't really looked at the entity doc from the website, mainly because I haven't seen any entities like physically in the game yet. I've only seen literally Trixie, Moroccan's flute. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all I
it's
got.
fine. You'll see them next time, Lunar.
You gotta come out more.
From the little entity doc, there is a few in there that look
I'm trying to
sound
not pick
interesting,
my
but also
own.
horrific.
I'm trying to not pick my own.
Bias again?
Scary as shit.
Biased?
Based?
Fair though.
I want to meet the Rat King. I want to meet the Rat King.
I don't think
my
you want to
God,
meet
I
the Rat
also
King.
wanna meet
I don't think you want to meet the Rat King. But
No, but I do though.
No, but I
We
do.
want to meet the Rat King.
Oh my god.
He's the giant rat who makes all the rules.
what were the ones that were on the site again? Because I need to see if I can say the one I'm thinking of.
Little critters.
Let me see if I can. I had this all extracted.
Because I have one in my head, but I can't
Do you
recall
also
if
have
you
spreadsheets?
guys.
Oh no, that's the password one.
I have one in my head that I'm thinking of, but I don't know if you guys know the name of it.
There's from the website there was the Rat King, the host, and
That one.
Doc.
Okay, the host is one that I'm really excited for you guys to
It
meet.
sounds
And
really
actually,
cool. just
fun
from the-
fun fact actually, me and Tim talked about the host in the last server. That
Mm.
was one that me and him had talked about, and had kind of like not planned things out because we had never planned for it to be an actual thing because we were in the last server. We were just talking about entity ideas. And the concept of it and what it does is really, really, really interesting to me, and I enjoy it immensely.
That sounds like
Um,
something he'd come up with.
Yeah, but the stuff he put into it and the ideas he has for it is really fucking interesting to me, and I am excited for people to get to interact with it. If I'm also being biased, if I get to include my own bias one, I really like Cycle and Heal.
I love Cycle and Heal. They're not my favorites, but I love them.
Yeah.
I want to learn more about that one. 'Cause that
Same.
one seems really cool.
Well, in time, boy.
Alright, your turn.
Come with
Oh shit.
fucking.
Take me with you. Take me with
Yeah.
you. I'm looking at you.
Ask
Take
about
me
it in
with you.
character. Well, yep.
Yeah.
For me.
Go on, Luna.
It wasn't tied until recently, where Xavier has actually pulled ahead. So, mainly because I'm waiting for Xavier's breaking point. I'm watching.
We're all waiting
wanna
for the crash
see
out.
that.
We're waiting,
all
for
waiting
his
for the crash
out.
I'm watching.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to-
want it to. I
wanna
don't
crash
want it to
out.
happen, but also I'm waiting for it to happen.
I
know
want
it's
to
gonna.
see what
Yeah.
happens.
I
want to
don't
see
want
a
it to
crash out
happen.
in the
I
prologue.
don't want it
I
to
wanna see it
happen.
happen.
I don't want
I
it
don't
to
want
happen.
it to happen in the
but
prologue
also-
either.
That's fair. No, don't have it happen in the prologue.
I'm trying,
wanna
man.
watch-
I'm
I
trying.
want to watch a crash out in real time happen in the prologue.
My brain's
Not
like,
the
I don't want it to
prologue.
happen, but I'm also intrigued.
There's also the fact that there's just ever so, no matter how like in character, like I trust them, out of characters, there's just ever so little hints. Like I should not be trusting this bunny. I am going to regret everything in my
I'm
life.
silly, guys. I'm silly.
You're silly and looked at the
Listen,
conversation
don't make
that
me-
Melody Reed had with Bones.
Don't make me pull out my
Bones
cork
just hates
cord.
me.
Don't
Listen,
make me pull out the
you
cork cord.
don't talk to me about corkball.
But entity-wise, as I've said, I haven't really interacted with many entities. I think for a little bit, I was trying to do something with the maracas, but then I got sick and then forgot to continue that plot line. So
It was with
I suppose-
Malice. You were wanting to do something with Malice, but then you got sick and we weren't able to do anything.
yeah,
Mhm.
because other stuff ended up happening.
Yeah.
That's probably it. Oh yeah, because I wanted to do
Which
the whole-
technically Malice
could've-
wasn't an entity, so I don't think that would have counted anyways.
Yeah, no. But no, the other thing, I wanted to do something with the maracas
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about in VC forever ago, but
Oh, yeah,
then
we
I fell
did.
sick.
Yeah.
So
It's okay, there's still time.
No.
Yeah. It's just the prologue, and I
It's just the
probably will revisit it
Just
when
the
I'm
prologue.
stable.
I feel like the viewers and a lot of us forget we're in the prologue.
We're
Yeah.
only
We're
on
Hey.
not
prologue.
out, and I know I asked you this, Rose, and you told me this, that the third floor is our transition floor. That is when we get out of this fucking prologue.
That's when I can no longer hold your hands as much as I do for
Mhm.
certain things, and that's when the difficulty, because we're on easy mode right now.
Yeah.
That's when the server gets upped in game difficulty. That's when certain things that were blacklisted because they're more powerful get unblacklisted. Stuff like that.
That's when you
Basically,
I'm
really
the
waiting
baby
for
gate-
the elites. I'm
The
waiting
baby
for
gate
the
is
elites.
open. The baby gate is open. You're on your own.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
which feels fine in my opinion, because I think at first it felt a little bit like, oh god, how bad is this gonna get? But now that we have the stuff that we have, and we have fucking Prop 4 on all our armor, essentially,
Yeah.
going
You're
out into the
welcome.
halls is actually really easy now.
Yeah.
So it does make sense for it. It feels like a
Yeah,
good time for
prologue
it to start transitioning.
Prologue is labeled as such simply because I'm at least labeling these by like in forms of chapters. Prologue is a decent chunk of time for you guys to get your bearings and figure out how shit
Mhm.
works and all that stuff, because like even still some of you guys are discovering how things work mechanic wise, and like how certain things may go. So prologue is less of like this is the beginning of the beginning and more this is time for you guys to learn mechanics and like get your footing and see how shit works and like actually build up, you know, like protection for yourselves and figure out how stuff works out in the halls.
Yeah, form your groups, get
Yeah.
your
Get everything settled
dynamics figured out.
in before shit starts to really hit the fan.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Before
so
everything
welcome
goes
for the
to shit.
prot 4.
Cause
You don't understand.
'cause
Me and Lou spent 2 hours
after-
bringing a witch down.
Yeah, because after that, consequences are going to be more harsh in the sense of there will be times that you guys will do things that might lead to a death, which we've been purposely baby gating since it is still beginning. But like as you guys go on and as you guys make certain choices or fuck certain things up, there is chances that you will lose a life because of it.
Mhm.
I did a
In all
zoom
fairness, I
on
was
Ben.
expecting that to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been since we are still at the beginning, still getting your footing and mechanics. We've been trying to avoid that consequence specifically, just because again, since it is labeled as a prologue, we don't want to we don't want people losing all their lives before you guys get into the harder stuff.
Once people
This
got
is a
taste
getting your
for
footing thing, but
lives.
like once you guys get to that transition point, no more baby gate.
People
Yeah,
got a
fair
taste for the life system and went fucking nuts.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
I
Looks at
always
envy.
knew.
Looks at envy.
I always knew. To
Yeah.
be fair, his second life wasn't his fault. He got down to a mob and then he was just left there to die.
Yeah.
I got to watch that VOD.
Mhm.
Edna did try and help him get up, and my hand really did fuck him up.
Well, no. So how I was told Edna made the choice to let him die. That was
Yeah.
an active
Oh.
decision.
Oh, like out of character.
They,
Out of
They
character.
did back off and away from him, despite I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
out
Edna
of
would have gotten him
character.
up.
Out of character, it was admitted that yes, this was an intentional thing done. With upping people, you can get a solid like 5-6 blocks away before that it stops registering you holding it down. As well as the time pauses when you're pulling someone up. And also you can do it while blocking with a shield. So realistically, there was no way that Envy couldn't have been pulled up during that.
It's been admitted in and out of
Yeah,
character.
it's been admitted.
It's
in and
also
out of
been
character that was
tested
intentional.
too.
Yeah, it's been tested.
It was also tested by multiple
but
people.
I always knew that people were going to go ham with the lives in the beginning. It's a first taste of the system. You know, people were warned like, hey, you can lose these, you will die. But I also knew that with the 3 life system, people tend to kind of get a little crazy with it. And then once people were kind of like, oh shit, this is just the beginning, it mellowed out, which I knew it would.
That was really funny though. Just like I
I'm
looked
so
over.
glad
There's
that
a
with
ball
the
pit incident.
Christmas. I'm so glad with the Christmas event we got one.
Yeah.
We got lives back.
Yeah. And this won't be in every event that this is an obtainable thing, but in certain events and stuff, there will be chances to get that kind of stuff back. This time, we let everyone who lost a life have the option to get one back. In other ones, it won't be as towards everyone. It'll be towards the people that participated, stuff like that. But there are going to be chances to get those back here and there. It won't be super frequent, but it will be something that can occur.
Yeah.
Okay. Falz's favorite doctor.
Favorite doctor? I have literally only interacted with one. Actually, no, I have Blank, but we already know that's not the one.
Yeah.
Well, this is
It
also
is-
like completely out of character. It doesn't have
Oh,
to
I
be
know.
your in character opinions.
Oh no, out of character, I don't care. It's not that Tim did a good job playing them, but I've only had one interaction with Blank, so they can't I've only had one interaction other than emails with Azalea, so it obviously goes to Azalea because I've had an interaction, I've had emails with them.
2 for 4, baby. Oh god. Favorite character. It's between 2. I can't lie to you. I love everyone and like the amount of time and effort they are putting into their characters at the minute. Like, and have been since day one. You guys are awesome at writing and yapping. I love waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning, joining VC, and then falling asleep to everyone yapping. Like it's Thog and Tim.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Like I love
Real.
what Thog's doing with their character. Holy shit! Like the amount of plot points, character development, character development,
Character regression.
like fucking triggering, like just the way that they're doing everything with Malice. Oh my god! Like when I saw Thog like come back from the halls with like eyes bleeding and everything, I was
Mm.
like
that was so
genuinely,
good.
I was like, what the fuck?
Mm.
I
That
wanted.
was
They asked me to
so
make them that
true.
fucking skin
Mm.
edit, and I was like, "What? What?"
Pardon?
Because they
Pardon?
refused to give
Hello?
me context, and I was like,
Like,
"Okay, sure."
The whole
I
thing of us
love-
listening
Right.
in for that was so good. I
Ugh.
fucking love that whole
I
moment.
love this plotline that Thog is thinking of.
Mhm.
And Hollow_Rose is
Hi.
at the helm.
Of course, of course.
With Tim, I love the way that like Tim acts about it all.
Mhm.
Like what he tried, like when we were all celebrating at the festival and everything like that. Like instantly, just everyone just
I
went-
enjoy Tim's character a lot. I enjoyed that because
Mm.
as much as people were like, you know, what the fuck is all that? People still talk about the cancel idea and talk. It is something that
Mhm.
stuck in people's minds.
They
The
make
idea
a
of it.
spectacle.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
Tim
really
just
good at making a spectacle, and
Tim just
it's
knows
awesome.
how to play this character
Mm.
like so much. Sneaky little bitch, honestly. Like
He's good
knows
at
our
being
way
a
with
sneaky little
words.
bitch.
I hate
Like,
him. I
he
want
knows
him
his way
dead,
with
but he's my best
words.
friend.
I
He's-
l- I love the fucking grapevine of Tim.
Mm.
The
He is
grapevine.
just-
Despite the fact the
he's just-
grapevine.
every little thing that you hate about like a certain person, and you're just like, oh, but he does it so well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
hate him, but I love him.
I love
You
characters that
will.
are meant to be bad people. They're one of my favorite types of characters.
Characters that you
Um,
love to hate are like
Yes.
the best.
That's how I feel about Tim and also Clone Lu, is that they're characters
Mm.
that are meant to be bad and they are bad
Mhm.
people, but they're also really fucking good.
Yeah, if you can play
I
it
love
right,
me
it's awesome.
good written villains. I love me good written bad people.
Like for entities, I can't like it goes to the maracas because
Yeah.
Shake, shake,
normally
shake.
normally like when I heard Rose speak as them like the first time, I was /messaging Hollow_Rose. I have fucking goosebumps. Holy shit, because we normally like to hang out a little bit. Even when you lot are doing like dumb shit. And like I joined PC and I heard Rose speak because Rose was unmuted. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know if people noticed. With the maracas, they're compared to how they used to speak. I very slowly made their voice go from very. I'm not sure what the word is. My brain jumps to janky, but I don't think jarring and like very unhuman sounding to very human sounding.
Yeah.
The more
Yeah,
that
I've
it was
noticed.
humanized and like kept learning.
Yeah. I love
Like the
maracas.
first instance of like maracas talking, it was like the very everywhere, like trying to find like it was like trying to find
Very
their bearings in
broken.
talking.
Yeah, very broken up, very not properly strung together words. But I always had a consistent thing of having kind of like a sing-song tone to it
Mm,
because it's an
it
instrument.
was
Yeah.
so good,
When
and
I
every
it's
time I
terrifying.
heard it, like I had shivers. I was kicking my little feet. I was like, this is so good.
It was one of
Timber
those
then-
just
voices that's
said
like-
like Siri to a real person.
Yeah.
It was one of those voices that felt like it had a comforting tone to it, but it also felt uncanny. Like
Mhm.
something was
Yeah.
off. Which is how it like kind of
Right.
lured you in a way, and it was really interesting to my brain.
Like, a very close second is, of course, my girl,
Mm.
my girl
Trixie.
Trixie, and then
I
third
want to
is
see
the li-
more of Trixie.
wanna meet
I want to
Trixie
see more of
properly.
Trixie.
and then third, you gotta for the little guys, the little guys award.
Creatures.
Little
I love the
creatures.
little creatures.
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 Favorite doctor. Like
Hmm.
I tell hollow_roses, like I try and read the docs as much as I can.
The five
Um,
sinister dogs.
Yeah.
Let
My favorite
me.
my favorite doctor is Dr. Freak. I mean Dr. Blank.
Dr. Freak.
Favorite
Like,
bit.
no,
Dr. Freak.
I love the way that Tim plays Blank. It is so good.
He's a freak, and I
It's
love
like-
him.
Like it's like very shy but assertive, like his voice.
Mm.
I love it. I love how long we all spent making our doctors as well. It was so good. Us all just yap.
I think out of all of the interactions with the doctors that I've seen other people have, I do like the Blank interactions.
Mm.
Just because I do love Blank as a doctor. Like, Grimaldi's still my favorite, but that's because I'm so interested in that motherfucker.
Mhm.
But
Blank
with out of the ones we've met, they're all so cool.
like Blank is honestly I wish I was able to do like I wish Dio could be here one day and just be like, what? Who are you?
I love Dr. Blank. I'm going to
Mm.
avoid interacting with him in character for as long as possible.
Yeah.
I will change that. I will change. I will find a way to change that.
What do
No.
you
And
mean?
me,
No.
I'm
I
gonna
will
stay
find a
away
way.
from that fucker.
I am avoiding
I'll
that
keep
one.
you-
I want to talk. I want to meet them eventually, but I'll save that for after prologue.
I want to
keep
meet
him
well
Blank,
away.
but I don't want to fucking die.
No, same.
Just
That's
win.
my word.
Simply win.
Simply win. he
How do you
says.
win at a
Yeah.
chance-based thing?
Get
Get
good luck,
lucky,
I
Mama.
guess.
Get
It also
good luck
doesn't.
or
It
find a
also
loophole.
doesn't
There's always a
make
loophole.
It doesn't make sense for Melody to go push that button at this point.
It also,
Yeah.
if they hadn't been told what they were told, Mal might have pushed the
I-
button.
Mm.
Mel almost pushed it. Melody was like, it is known facts that you are his favorite. Do not push that button.
Yeah. Like the way I hate it because every character in plays it's so good, including the Brooklyn Toad.
Oh, I love
I
the
love
toad.
the fucking Brooklyn Toad.
Brooklyn
I
Toad
love
such a
is
stupid
so
bit.
stupid, but it's
I-
amazing.
This guy.
It's so stupid, and I love that I like had a whole chat with the toad and drew them in character, and they just gave me a pearl, and I was like, "What is happening?" I just
I
have
miss
given
the
a pearl by
toad.
a toad.
I
Toad's
miss
in Brooklyn
the
jail.
Toad.
Toad's in
Mm.
jail.
Toad's in Brooklyn
Toad's
jail.
in jail.
One
Yeah,
day we'll build
Brooklyn-
Brooklyn jail and it'll be a quest to bring them out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
hell
Brooklyn
god,
yeah.
Toad.
no,
Toad
please
breakout.
do. Make that a thing.
Wait, put him
That
in the
would be so
prison. There's a
funny.
prison on the second floor.
Yeah.
There's a prison on the second floor. That's just Brooklyn
Brooklyn-
jail.
Brooklyn jail.
The Brooklyn Toad. The Brooklyn Toad got a Brooklyn DUI.
You know, different from a normal DUI.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's harder to get, so it's a bigger achievement, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Like
hard
I
to get.
I
The
love-
high pitch.
I love everyone here. It's so good. Like how everyone's just so clocked in, like 24/7.
It's a rare occasion when we are out of character.
The war and grind doesn't stop.
Mhm.
No, it
Like-
doesn't. This is rare for you guys, chat.
Like honestly,
This
Oh,
is
man.
literally a
I-
rare occurrence where we'll all sit here and yamp and be out of
Vin?
character on the
Not
server.
for-
Not for me.
Not
Vin
on
is-
Not for
the
you,
server,
yeah.
On the server. On the server.
is-
On a stream.
We sit on the server and yap.
Yeah, they
I'm
yap
gonna
all the
On a
ruin
time.
it.
stream.
I'm gonna go in character, push buttons in the halls, find out what happens.
Yeah.
Don't do
Like,
that.
I can't like Vin is fully clocked in like all the time.
Sorry.
I love staying
I'm
up.
sick
I
and
love
ill about this thing.
staying up till the depths of the night yapping about shit with Vin.
I
Mhm.
have.
Oh,
They call me.
yeah.
They don't call me Mr. Theory for no reason. Listen.
You guys, I'll like walk by and I'll see like, oh, they're up there. Then I'm like, I look over, see spectator, and I'm like, yapping.
Yep, 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 yep.
Talking to the air, talking to my brain.
Yeah,
Like,
because I
love-
walked by, I said good night one night, and all I hear suddenly is Rose go, good night, and I'm like, where are you?
I
In his
love
brain,
waking up in
yapping.
the morning, looking at the VCs because I looked this morning and no one was in VC, and I was very
That's
upset.
Oh, we
Shock.
were in
Oh, we were in a-
DMVC.
we were
Oh my
still in a
God.
VC.
Fuck.
Well, okay, so we were
Because we
talking.
were talking to Thog.
Yeah, we were in a different VC, and then Vin fucking crashed. So I stayed in there for a majority. Because sometimes my phone will automatically disconnect me from a call.
Mm.
But I was just staying in there with Vin because Vin fucking crashed.
Oh my
I'd been
God.
up like 28 hours by that point.
Yeah.
I crashed
You
as soon as I
swapped.
Oh,
landed.
you
Yeah,
finally
you swapped
crashed.
over to I think to go lay down, and you never unmuted, and I was like, all right, Vin is snoozer.
Did I not? Oh
No.
god, I don't even remember.
You had finally crashed.
No, you were muted the entire time.
Yeah.
I was like,
Shit.
well, Vin is fucking gone.
Vin is gone, living up to the name.
Vin stays on
Yeah.
so long, it's insane.
Anyway,
I'm not even doing
speaking
shit
of,
most of the time.
I know, it's
Speaking
really
of-
funny.
Speaking of Vin, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna. I'm gonna double down on the Thog and Tim hyping
Mhm.
because first of all because I know so much about the characters like out
Yeah.
of character as well. Jesus Christ, I'm sick in the head about both of them, and I want only the best things for them, but also I want them to turn to dust because Thog plays the character so well, and everything they do pisses me off, and I love it. And Tim's fucking backstory and everything behind his character makes me want to weep and sob and cry.
Mhm.
But my favorite is Orion because he's become a comfort character lately. Because his development has been so like.
I'm so
Mhm.
sorry for you with how Envy is with his characters.
I
I'm
know,
so sorry
and
for
I
what
hate
will
him.
inevitably
No,
come.
but we've talked, and I managed to fucking convince him to lock in and have him win.
It
The-
will
the
only
That's
last
how
so
that's
long.
how locked in I am.
Vin. You're
No,
against.
I'll find a way.
You're
I'll
you're
find a way.
against Talo_persuasion over here.
The
Yeah.
character development on this server is so good. It makes my brain so
Look at you
happy.
and your
I've
big old
loved
eyes, your big old stupid eyes.
I'll be honest too. I love the development that Orion's made.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
From
same.
from him near deathing both Melody and Mal, there's been such big
It feels so
changes.
deserved. Like the
It's so
constant like
nice.
It
trying to
is.
redeem himself, and like the inner, because obviously we've talked about out of character and stuff.
Yeah.
Like knowing the plans that he has, and essentially, quote unquote, the way that he aims for this kind of arc to end. It feels so deserved, and I want it to happen, and I want good things for him because that's my boy. He's silly, okay? He's silly
Yeah.
and he's goofy, and he's kind of dumb, but he's also really clever, and I want to turn him into paste. All right.
Watching the subtle changes of like every character throughout the prologue is so interesting.
Mhm.
Because even if other characters don't notice, there are so many changes that happen
Yeah.
as time has gone on, and
Absolutely.
it's really fun. I'm
It's really good.
excited. I'm
I love
excited to
character
see.
development. I love character
I'm
psychology.
excited
feel
to
like-
see. I'm really excited to see how at least on my end how I go about Chris throughout the prologue and finishing her off, because I'm gonna finish like the change like arc because I'm doing like a whole little arc right now, which no idea how that's gonna go considering all the stuff she's gonna be going through.
Mhm.
With,
I'm. Go for it.
Ooh, my mic cut out.
No, I was gonna start.
Okay.
I was gonna start. What's up?
I love I've been doing dice rolls since the beginning. It's really fun seeing people implement dice rolls into their characters more as well. Because that's something I've always done with Mal. Even in the last server, I've always had dice rolls for her. Because there is always meant to be a sort of unpredictable element with stuff that she does. And it's easier for me to do that when even I, in the moment, don't know how she's going to react to certain things. I've always loved doing dice rolls to decide which way something leans. And I love seeing other people also implement the dice rolls into their things. I love uncontrollable elements to characters because it makes them more alive. Because as people have unpredictable, uncontrollable elements to their beings, and I think it's really fun. And I pray for only the best rolls for people with certain things.
You with the Lou dice.
With the loot, oh my god,
Genuinely cursed. And what did we
genuinely
expect?
cursed
And
dice.
what did we expect?
I'm
you
so
fucking,
lucky I didn't need to roll for
Order West.
silence.
You're
I mean,
constantly
you
getting
got-
ones.
You got the Lubon cleric rolls.
You
I
have
need to
Dude.
fucking finish the war dice so that you can have a new fucking set.
The
I have my
dice.
Fucking-
The melody
Oh my
dice
God.
fucks over melody so much
Mhm.
that
I
I've
have
had
never-
to pull out my other dice because I'm like, melody's never gonna change if I keep using this dice set. Which
I've
I
been
mean, yeah,
using-
they're stubborn bitch. But goddamn, the amount of low rolls I get on that, even outside of me doing like character rolls. When we're
Mm.
doing the war and D&D stuff, Lunar, the dice
Oh
just
my
fucks
God.
me
I
over.
think I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just you. I have never made a set of dice that has ever been that
It's me.
unlucky.
It's
I have
me.
The
never
Lubun
made a set of
dice,
dice
they
that
were gifted to
are
me
unlucky.
by Lubun during my first meetup with him. And I was like, surely the bad luck's worn off. And then I rolled 2 nat ones. I'm really lucky I didn't have to roll for silence. I've only had to roll for it once, I think, so far.
wow.
Since the beginning. I think it at the start. First day I had to roll silence.
First day.
Very first day I had to roll silence. And then a couple times afterwards I had to roll for silence, but I haven't had to since I think the second month in. Yeah, like beginning of the second month I think was the last time I had to roll silence until this year, where I had to roll a silence check. And I hope I don't fail them.
Yeah, the different roles are really interesting. I like to see like what people have set up for the role. I'm actually on my end planning on making a roll chart.
I
at
have an
some
entire
point.
document. I have an entire document
I
explaining
have
my
the
dice rolls.
document.
He does have the document, yes.
The urge
I
to
eat
have
it.
one be. I'm gonna make a D100 one at some point.
Oh,
my
god.
Because I can't.
I've
and
got
I have
to
D100.
actually type out mine because there's things in my head that I know, but I have to type it out.
Yeah.
Because like with my current stuff, there's just a few things that I know for certain on what the reaction will be depending on the number, and then what I have to do if something comes up.
Yeah, I have my dice roll index. I have like the DCs, I have what failing them means, I have what situations give me advantage and disadvantage. With my bad luck, I have that one's a modifier check. So like I have different sections explaining what thing happens and what I roll for each bad omen. I have what gives me disadvantage. I with the safety rolls I have a checklist, so like throughout the day I have to go through the checklist and see what has happened, and if there's more on one side than the other, then I have to either roll or not roll for safety. And then I also have what gives me advantage and disadvantage for that. I have like a whole like I've said, I have a whole document that explains what each roll is and what gives me what and what causes what.
I think I have a good question that might work if anybody wants it. The
Hi, Thog.
like out of all the things that like have changed, what is the main thing that you're most proud of your character that's changed over the time?
Which direction are we going in?
I didn't
Um,
finish my fucking.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let him. Let.
It's
let
okay.
Oh,
No,
oh,
no.
sorry.
Yeah.
The question.
The
Yeah.
ultra
And then,
recapping.
we also have deviation.
We get so off
Yeah,
track.
and
Keep
Oh my
yeah.
yapping.
god,
Keep
we all went
yapping,
on a
keep
tangent.
Yapping, keep
I'm
yapping.
so
Go
sorry,
back to
Vin.
yapping.
I'm so sorry, Vin.
That's okay. I was gonna circle back to like a. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Fuck. What was I?
You were talking about Orion in development and favorites.
Yeah.
We were
Oh
on your
shit, yeah.
favorites. Favorite character, favorite actor, favorite entity. We got so off track with the topic of development.
We all sidetracked.
That's okay, because I was gonna circle back to the development discussion real quick anyway, because I was yapping to Daya and Tim the other day, and we were saying that I think we kind of, because me and Tim were chatting about concepts and everything, and I think we both came to the sort of similar conclusion that when the survival situation gets harder, because we've kind of been not babied, but we've kind of been like handed everything like that we need here. As the survival situation gets harder and as things out there get harder, I fully expect the main issue that we've had as characters and everything has been each other and has been the social dynamics, and that's where the most conflict has occurred. And I fully expect that to die down when the survival situation picks up, because that is what we're going to be focusing on, and that's going to be like our main issue. So I think we're probably gonna end up working better together when things start getting worse. If that makes sense. I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys agree on that.
No, that
or
makes
if-
I
sense.
mean,
No,
that's
that's
what brought
what-
together the last,
Yeah.
the newbies on the last server was their situation. It brought everybody
Mm.
together.
Yeah.
So I think it definitely would bring
temporary
us all
save
back.
zone. They were all kind of forced in, and so the new group all kind of like clicked in together, and were only they were working very hard together, so their dynamic was really strong. And then when we got into survival situations, because of that, any personal conflict was typically shoved to the side, and we worked together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why a lot of the people who are like from the old safe zone have the mentality of we don't have the luxury of hating because
Yeah.
of how intense stuff gets, which will definitely probably start being a
Except
lot
I just think
more.
it's going to be interesting to
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
It's gonna be very interesting to see.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Some
I'm
of the
quite intrigued.
older ones have the mentality of I'm back in the fucking building again.
I know with Melody, at least when the survival stuff gets picked up, they definitely are not gonna give themselves the luxury of being upset and distrusting people when it comes to their life. Like, there will always be that hold, so they'll always be fighting for themselves, but they know they'll also be fighting for everybody else, which is something they've already been doing. But I know for a fact they're gonna put more of their own issues with people aside. And rather
Fuck
focus
no.
That'll be really
on
interesting
being,
to see.
and rather focus on getting out and getting at least everybody back to the safe zone at the end of the day, if it's possible.
Thog says that they're gonna become a proper villain to prove us all wrong, and is gonna distrust everyone.
Or should cause me to crash
Dog,
out.
you just got fucking doubled down on being a favorite character, and you got hyped up. So shush your mouth.
No, wait. Let me
Dog
just
is
let me
gonna
just do one thing.
Oh,
Dog, you're my comfort character.
Dog is my comfort
you
character.
guys pick the worst
Vin
comfort
and-
characters.
The funny thing is, Savior and Dog are my comfort characters.
You got something wrong with you, man.
I know.
No.
Alright,
Speaking
of-
continue your yapping.
Continue. Yeah, before we go on tangent again.
Favorite entity is probably Malice counts. Malice counts as an
now,
entity at this
yeah.
point. Absolutely.
I'd say the
Malice
voices
counts now.
always
sucks.
counted.
Yeah, I think the voices count. Malice is absolutely probably my favorite because they're so fucked up, and I enjoy a fucked up bitch. Okay, and the way that Rose plays them, all of Rose's voices, all of Rose's entities are always played so well. And considering how many you do and how many you have to do, the differences and the subtle differences and the ways that you play them are all unique, and I eat it up every single fucking time. Like, it's just so good, and the way that Malice has developed, like, I'm gonna say as a character, the way that Malice has developed as a character is also really good, and it sticks in my little brain, and I there's something up with this bitch, and I'm gonna figure it out.
Why?
Because
why-
I worked things out ages ago based off of the tiniest little crumbs ever, and it's
Mhm.
stuck in my brain ever since, and I'm gonna work it out.
Mhm.
So
Thug in my
Auto-
chat says malice pribby. Silly as hell.
Auto
Mhm.
Also,
Automod just went.
pretty.
I will go in. It just did automod for me saying I will go into a ramble in DM's dog. What?
I don't know why it does that.
Automodded that.
Favorite doctor is Dr. Freak, sadly.
Let's
Sadly.
go.
Dr. Freak is my favorite. He's always
Nah.
going to be my favorite, probably. I think Dolly's probably got my favorite design, because I really like her hair, and she's silly and she's cutie pie.
She's so cutie
But-
pie.
There's lady.
The way, again, it's the way that Tim plays him, that he's creepy, man.
Mhm.
He's a freak. Like,
I
I play Xavier in a way that, like, at certain times where he's meant to be creepy as shit, right?
Mhm.
I got into that fucking office and he started speaking to me, and I was like, oh god, this guy's creeping
Guys,
me.
what
This guy's
up,
freaking me out. He's
You like,
You
no,
went,
aw.
Ew.
I got out freaked, and it was awesome.
Oh my God.
And he sucks, and I hate him, and I'm gonna turn him to paste. But also, he's great.
Mhm.
Soup.
We loved him in this house. We loved him in this house.
Tim is wonderful.
Okay, deviate from the code.
Okay. I've been thinking about it, and it's I'll probably say, I mean, favorite character. I mean, I kind of feel that's gonna be obvious. Due to my light character nature, I'm really not on often, so I don't do much development in terms of relationships. But for that aspect, it would be Kat or Chris. Sorry.
Yay.
Due to the fact that that's mainly the person that Glitch talks to and connects with constantly. Though if I had to put a second, that would be Pebble, due to the fact that when I know them outside of this, and it's just when they got brought in here, like their character development just had me excited and on the edge of my seat, just for the way they kind of gotten things moving
later,
on their
dog.
character.
Fucking love Pebble.
Oh,
That was
Yeah.
great.
That was
to
great.
intrude real quick. Pebble's application for this server.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. The video, I jumped out of my seat. I was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Pebble's development as a
Oh.
character is so jarring, but so great.
Oh my god. Fucking logging in for 48 hours to
Oh
map.
my god.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
The
Yeah, well, that's the
mapping.
thing with Pebble. Once he locks in on something, he like continues it until the end.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
right now, he's working on like something really cool, but like, and he's like locked into it, so he kind of has a direct focus on certain things. But that's what makes him Pebble, and that's what I love about him.
Pebble's like, I should be working right now. Anyways, maps out entire fucking full
Maps out the
dimension.
whole of the
Sub
first
level.
Not
It's
even
so
just the
funny.
sub level.
I don't even think
No.
he's done with the first floor, because
They're
me
not.
and Kat had to stop him from going.
Does chat know about that?
longer.
Because that's been like a Discord thing that like we've only talked
No,
about.
I
Yeah.
don't think
Do
chat
they
does
know?
They know about the sub level, and I think I did stream a little bit of I streamed getting him back
Mhm.
from the Maracas,
this
and then
map?
he'd go out and map.
Hold on.
Pebble
It's
has been
insane how
mapping
he does
block
it.
by block.
Yeah.
The first
Mm.
He has
floor,
a
and he block
to
by block
scale map.
Yeah, he has a to scale map.
It really does make the character look insane when they're doing it.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can find it, and I'll throw it up on
I
stream.
found it.
Yeah, while you do that real quick, I just wanted to mention that when I wasn't there, but I was laughing hysterically at the video. Something I forgot where it was. It was basically an endless hallway that kept moving you back, and
Yeah.
the way that
Yeah,
Pebble
the
was,
hallway.
it was just hilarious because all I heard you guys all talking, and Pebble just kept going and going.
He ran down
It
that
made
thing
me-
for 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But,
I
um,
found it.
Pebble was like, yeah, I've got to a point where I don't lose like thirst and I don't lose hunger.
Just
Here,
became
chat,
immune.
let me show you Pebble's
Hello,
fucking
social media.
dedication.
Pebble's
is
gonna
the
become a fucking
first
entity.
floor.
Like, if it's gonna happen
This
to
is the
anyone.
fucking.
The
Like,
map
That's
entity.
insane.
This part
No, let
sucks.
me get. There we go. Look.
Who needs Google
This
Maps
is
when you have
literally
Pebble?
the first
I'm
fucking
saying.
floor, and he's mapped the entirety. I
Yeah,
don't
this
even
on
think the
my
one I
screen.
grabbed is the one
Bitch.
that's like completely updated. Cause I think he has more than what I'm showing on screen, but he's mapped the entirety.
I think whatever the latest one in the Discord is the last one he sent. He's probably gotten further on it, but I think that this is the last one he sent.
Yeah.
I believe he's gotten
That's
further
insane.
because he's mapped over towards. He's mapped the mall at the
It's
least.
to scale. It
It's
is
to
to
scale.
I
scale.
just love
Yeah,
that.
it
Block
is
by
to
block.
scale. Like
That's
it
what I
is
thought.
the size.
Yeah,
It's
when they
just a-
couldn't, when they
it's
didn't
just a-
get the. Oop.
It's the elevator.
You first.
It's insane.
No, you're good.
This
Go ahead,
isn't
Daya.
even just all of it. It's just one. This
It's
is just
just
one
a-
of the two.
Mm.
It's just
Go
that
ahead,
this
Daya.
part
This
sucks.
part sucks.
It's even more insane because of the fact that if they don't map it properly, they go back to that spot and start again. And I've seen it happen for like 12 hours at one point, and I'm like, oh.
Do we know
Hello.
if he sent the updated one for the sub level? Like, did he put the finished one
I don't.
in the
think so.
Discord? I know it's. No,
I know there's
it's
a physical
not.
map in the server, or at least
Yeah,
I would.
we
If
had to. Here. Let me get the image off my screen.
Shit's
'Cause I know-
crazy, man.
I know
Uh.
instead of it being pink, he turned it into yellow.
Yeah. Crap! I need an
That's
immersive painting because he
This
has it
one,
up
but
in
I think that's
the.
it.
Okay, immersive painting you need?
Yeah, I need an immersive painting because yeah, he has an immersive painting on here.
and
I
while
know
they
I've
do
looked
that,
at it.
I'm just getting my other two answers, and the entities I really don't interact much with entities, or at least I'm repelled, or they repel from me. So I really don't have one for that. But doctors, there's only really one doctor that I met, and I'm loving them. Was Dolly, just for the fact of that session we had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
was
love
like-
that session.
Mm-hmm.
Although we
There
got some
we go.
questions more than answers, but
Mm-hmm.
This is the
Yeah.
physical map of
Yeah.
the sub level
Jeez.
with the exit mapped too.
Mm.
That's nuts.
It's literally Pebble's insane, and it's to scale as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think too he wanted to put the maps in like the corners of
Yeah.
the sub level. It's Pebble's crazy.
Wait, could you
Pebble's
put them back up?
crazy.
I was taking a screenshot of everyone.
Okay, yeah, I can put it back
looking
up.
at it.
I can put it back up.
I was taking a screenshot of everyone looking at it. So I'm just gonna edit the picture of everyone being like, "What the fuck?"
It's literally crazy.
Okay,
It
Vicky.
is crazy.
and then I have just one more thing, and because I'm gonna be leaving out soon. Lich will be more in depth as time goes on. I'm just currently waiting for something to be completed, and that's why Glitch's basically existence on here is very light, just for the fact that there's only so much I can fill until like that point, that event has to occur. So I don't want to keep adding on. Like Chris knows I'm constantly just like adding little bits here and there to be like extending the story slightly, but there's only so much room between that and the gap between the events. So
Mm-hmm.
once after that, then I'm hopefully gonna be able to have Glitch around more, and
Yeah.
excited
I
for
can't
that.
wait.
I love
I
the
can't
silly.
The silly.
The silly.
What about favorite entity?
I said I really, because again I don't really
Yeah.
interact with them, but I guess one that does come to mind that we interacted recently was it's the little bunny
Frizzles.
Frizzles.
The
yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, fucking
The
creature.
Yeah,
just
we made
because
it
the
Frizzle.
jump and the spin.
It's so
that
cutie
just gets
pie
me.
here. Hang on, hang on,
It's
hang on.
so
hang
cute.
on.
Do you want to show him the
Oh,
lay?
One
right,
sec.
right. Let's lock in.
I'll
Let's
show
lock
you,
in.
Oh.
because I have Toast's model. Hang on.
Toast. I love the sillies. I love them so
They
much.
both
Yeah.
have, but they both have creatures. Frizzles isn't the only one.
Sherbert. Sorry.
Oh
I
my
We're
God.
gonna
say
say
my
my
Do the
child.
flip. Do the flip.
My
Yeah,
child.
that's the shit.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
good
my
shit.
child.
I love when they lay.
I love it so
I
much.
fun
don't have
fact.
that
Fun
animation.
fact. I added the lay to mine.
Yes.
It is so cute.
Strawberry
I
does
love
it too.
the
I love
Yeah,
that
silly.
so
Pink has a
much.
version of my model that has the lay.
Get Sherbert.
It's so cutie
So
pie.
silly.
I love these fucking things.
I love them so.
Liv
so
pulled up
much.
as that
Creatures.
as Frizzle
Wait,
that first
Put
night,
the
and I
the wool
fucking
armor
love
on.
the shit
Oh,
out
the
of
wool
him.
armor. Hang on.
Mhm.
Wool armor. What's it called? There it is.
Oh, you put
I'll
in
get
the
rid of
boots.
this after I.
Trixie!
Oh my god, it's the other day.
That is
Holy
so
shit.
cute.
Blind.
I have an image of
Trixie!
strawberry like fully decked
Let me
out
put on
in
the.
it.
Let me put the whole thing on.
I want
Then
to
I'll
pet
get
Trixie.
I
rid of
love
it.
that
more
when
than
you
Trixie.
hit or do a use button, it just shakes its
Let me
fucking
see the
head.
Goo Cat.
Mhm.
Hang on.
Let me...
I have a button. Hold on. Here you go.
There you go.
Look
Oh.
how silly.
Oh, they
He's
look like they're all
funny as well.
bandaged up, actually.
He's all cozy.
What's the button?
You could use that if they ever got injured,
Oh,
just have
the
them wear
armor
wool
doesn't
armor.
Oh.
stick well with the lay, but that's because it's not.
You'd have to move the armor with
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it's so silly.
Oh, cutie pie!
could-
I love it.
Button.
Yeah, you could use that to make it look like they were like bandaged up
That's
if
fine.
you ever wanted to.
Mhm.
No, this is
They got
gonna be
hurt.
Sherbert's Halloween costume.
Oh,
Sherbet's a little
Mummy.
ghost. A little
Sherbert's a
ghost
lamb.
mummy.
They're a lamb.
Mummy.
Oh,
Or mummy. Oh, little guy.
I love these fucking things.
And then
You're
of
so cute.
course,
Look at him go.
where's my?
I do love all of the little entity models. Dude,
And then also,
when we got to Missy, I made that one.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
made
don't
that
worry,
one.
guys.
I love
Don't worry, guys.
Missy.
The best entity in Warren SMP.
Oh my
Come on, I
god.
haven't seen Missy yet.
That is terrifying.
Oh yeah,
What is?
I made the skin and the model for Rose. Autumn
I
helped me
love
with
it.
the skin to add
I
all the little freckles to it, but I made like everything on that model.
I still need
guys,
to meet
guys.
Missy.
Guys, this is the best. This is the best entity. It's me,
Oh my
Rad.
God.
Rod.
It's broad.
Hey guys,
It's
it's me,
Rod.
Rad.
Rod.
Ah,
Rat. Broad. It's broad. It's just
Yeah.
inverted read.
What about
No,
love
you
how-
know what? My favorite entity is Hatsune Miku. Specifically the one that rolled up an
Damn,
Envy
for real.
stream on like his first week
Me
of streaming that shot him.
Oh, no.
I don't even have Hatsune Miku anymore. What?
You don't have Hatsune Miku anymore.
I think that is my
I don't-
favorite.
I
That is such a funny moment, and he has that on his VODs channel.
I have it on my TikTok.
Oh my god.
It is so funny, the Hatsune
Hatsune
Miku.
Miku.
Hatsune Miku rolling up on him, shooting him.
Just all you hear is do 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 do.
Guys, did you know Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite?
Yeah.
They call me the prophet. Okay, like a year ago, I had a
Welcome
dream
back,
about
Fog.
Hatsune
Welcome back
Miku
to
being in
Hatsune
Fortnite.
Miku.
I had a dream about Hatsune Miku being in Fortnite, and
You did.
for a while, okay, my dreams, they have I have an issue because I never used to dream, and then one day I started dreaming like every single night, and all of them feel really real.
Ooh.
And I hate it. And I had
That's
this dream
Warren
that
bring
Hatsune
up.
Miku was in. It was well before Warren, but I had this dream that Hatsune Miku was in Fortnite, and for like a week straight, I thought it was real, and I thought she was actually in Fortnite until I was told that she wasn't, and I was really sad about it. And now it's real, and I feel
You're
vindicated,
the prophet.
and
You're
they
the
call me the
prophet.
prophet, and that's my story.
Thank you.
I heard the announcement, and I was like,
Hi,
prophecy.
Lunar.
Oh,
In my
it was
chat.
true.
And next to
I
me.
knew it was always going to be real.
What was
Anyway.
your question for everybody, Kat?
So out of all the changes that like your characters have had during the prologue, what is the most like the one you're most proud of?
Most proud development.
Well, for like your
Yes.
character?
Yeah, your own character was the one you're most proud of, like development wise. What's your favorite thing that's changed over the time?
I'm going the
I'd
same.
say we could
Okay.
we could do the same rotation. I'd say with Melody, it's their current arc. They're currently on a very being open and honest arc, and at the beginning they were not. they consistently lied to everybody.
Mm.
They did not tell the truth unless they genuinely wanted to, and they're like, there's still stuff that's affecting them, but they are learning to grow. This is their growing arc, and I'm currently loving the fact that they are growing into being a better person.
On my end, I would probably say her being more willing to hear people out and actually taking the words like I can't think of the word into consideration, and actually, instead of just like running out and doing what she used to do, actually listening to what she hears would probably be my thing.
God, with Mal, I would say communication development. In the last place, she didn't talk about shit with anything related to herself or like feelings or even like her past. She didn't talk about shit related to it. And in the beginning of Warren, she didn't talk about much either because of the silence roll I had to make immediately. But she, as much as she insists that change isn't possible for herself, communication has changed a lot for her, in which she is a lot more open with communicating, especially with certain people. She struggles a lot with it, but there are people that she talks to that she wouldn't talk about certain things with if it was still the last place, and I enjoy that development a lot for her. Luna's turn.
Okay, turn Mel to dust.
Why would you do that?
Your
I
turn.
love Mal.
Sorry,
I love Mel.
She does her best.
For falses.
I know.
Honestly, it's probably same with Dave. It's just this most recent. But I don't know how it got here, if I'm honest with you. But the advice giving arc Falsus is on.
Hell yeah.
Like, people have been coming to him for advice, and he's like, okay. And it's actually been relatively good advice from what I've been told out of character. So I'm like, something's going right, I guess. But it has resulted in a lot of really sweet and cute moments that I hold so dear to me gently in my hands. So I'm happy with it.
I love Falsus's development. I think I mentioned it to you briefly that he
I
genuinely,
needed to
like,
DM
has
you today,
developed
but
quite
then
a
I
bit.
had a mentally bad day today.
Oh,
So
that's fair. No, that's alright, mate. I slept
I
all
will-
day.
no, I could not
Congratulations.
escape bed. Not because of sleepy, but because of big sad.
That's okay.
Oh.
This will probably be my last question because I do need to be up in
The
like
snoozer.
6.5
The
hours.
snoozer.
Snoozer.
Snooker.
I do need to be up in 6.5 hours, and I am not going to appreciate it. I think for Daya, it's just trying to help everyone, make them feel like they're not trapped. Bring like their own, like bring everyone's, like the way that they celebrate things, like with everything at Christmas and all that. Like just trying to help out little bits. Just kind of just playing like the dad that just knows what to do. Well, I can't really say with some characters' relationships. I'm really sorry. Hold on, just but he's trying. Like trying is something. And also, my other favorite thing is the most proud of W Fog getting was.
Thog is so proud of Warren Thog getting worse.
Proud of them, proud of them.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Well, then, I'm gonna stay for the questions, and I'm gonna go
Alright.
Eber.
Sleepy guy.
Yeah.
I think I've really something I've really enjoyed is people challenging Xavier's beliefs That's not really. I don't think. I think it's something I definitely wanted to happen. I absolutely do want people to do that, but it wasn't something I was expecting so soon and in such like a positive way. It's mostly come from. It's mostly come from Mal, and that's why they have such a close relationship, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But him actually having doubts about his own, because he's a very confident person. Him actually having doubts about his own beliefs and that really influencing how he's come to interact with people and how much he. It's pretty much the only reason he hasn't crashed out yet is because his beliefs have been put into question and he's come to really start caring for the people here in a very personal way.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's probably one of my favorite things to come from things so far when it comes to his development. So I'm excited to see how that goes, and I really hope that it doesn't get fucked up because it's really good progression. But
I'm
it
trying
might
so
go to
hard.
shit.
I'm trying so hard. Mal is trying so hard to hold this little guy's hand
I
and
know.
keep him going.
I am rooting
It's
for
very sweet.
Xavier to have a good time. I'm
hope
rooting.
so at this
I
point,
want them to
'cause-
be happy.
Because I didn't at first. I was like, okay, he's gonna suck. He does suck. He is an antagonistic force. Like as much as he is trying to be a good person, he is antagonistic. And now I'm
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. He might have actually been right this whole time. I kind of need him to win now.
I kind of need him to win.
Wait a second. I need to lock in. So we'll see.
They need happy hours. They need a happy moment.
A singular one.
Yeah, just one, please.
One singular one, please.
Let a happy moment fall into their lap, please, I beg.
Who knows? But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can't really think of favorite one because everything's still pending. Like, not yet. That's all I can say is not yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, and also I'm gonna be heading out.
Well, now I'm
Alright.
scared.
Y'all.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
He exploded.
he exploded.
Oh my god.
Do you know how hard that was
Bye-bye.
to take from that model and put it on this model? I actually
Yeah.
struggled for a good like 20 minutes trying to get it to work with Get's model.
Right, gang. I'm gonna skedaddle.
Good night.
Before
Good
I
night.
leave, let me just. There we go, and I will see you all.
Accent
did you
redeem. Accent redeem.
Laters.
Oh, you.
Anyway, bye, hello
I watched
underscore.
you get
Bye.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bye. That's like crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is
God.
great. It's so crazy.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Can I,
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god. Hi.
Oh, how are you?
Oh my god. I'm like
Hi.
so good. How are you?
I'm like so stoked right now.
Oh my god. That's like totally amazing.
So like, what are we talking about? What's even going on?
Oh,
I can't even.
This is
Can
my
I
favorite part
talk
of
a-
stream.
Like, what are we laughing at?
That's just like.
I'm not getting it.
okay, no.
What's so funny? I don't.
I hate it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you laughing at us? That's
Yeah.
I
fucked
think
up.
that is
That's
fucked
fucked.
up.
Oh my god.
That's like really fucked up.
Oh my
guys.
god, I'm
you.
so sorry.
Wow.
No, it's
I'm so
spreading.
sorry.
Yeah,
Run,
you
cat,
should be.
run.
Yeah.
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 So meaning
yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. I do not have another question. So
Alright, let
chat
me
consult
has
my
a
bestie.
question.
I'm gonna say this
Wildcat
to
has a
Twitter.
question.
If chat has a question.
Ew, I hate
I
Twitter.
did not prepare
I know, but
questions,
it's like,
but
you know,
I've been
cancel
we've
it.
been going just based
I'm
off
gonna
of
get.
what chat
I'm
has.
gonna get stuck in an
Oh,
accent.
I'm saying I
if
have
you
something
guys
prepared.
don't-
Oh, you have something?
I just wanted to talk about one of my favorite out of character projects, the Warren Dice.
Oh my god,
I
the
have-
word dice.
The Warren Dice have been on pause because of my car being broken into 7 times. But I finally have adult money, and so
Yes.
what?
I'm just staring at you.
Okay, you said stairs. I was like, what does that mean? But now that I have adult money, this next paycheck, I am getting resin again. The dice are
Ooh.
returning.
That'll be like
You're
so
next.
cool.
You're next,
Thanks.
fucker.
Oh god.
You're next, fucker.
Hi.
You're next.
My
You're
brain
next on my
feels
list.
like my brain feels like my brain's like I need to pay you.
No, my only rule for it is that if you want to physically have the shipping for the war dice, any other dice you have to commission me.
Yeah, okay.
Good night, Daya.
But
Night.
good night, Daya.
Night, Daya.
God.
Oh, I
I'm
hate.
so
Ow!
sad I
Why do
haven't
you
been
like
making
keep
the
beating
war
people
dice.
up?
I keep getting
You
hurt.
should give me a weakness, so I can't do that.
Weakness 500, go.
Oh
Oh,
goodness.
Just for the podcast, so I don't hit
Just
people.
for the podcast.
being
Just
bullied.
for the podcast, because I keep punching
Oh,
everybody.
goodness.
You're bullying me.
Can't.
I'm not
believe
meaning
it.
to.
Stuck in the
This is
accent.
an
I'm not even
accent.
trying. I'm not even trying to do the accent. I'm slowly doing it now.
I have the issue
It's
where
contagious.
if people talk in an accent around me, I will catch it. It is a
It's
very
contagious.
unfortunate
God.
thing.
I'm just being stared at.
I can't see.
Oh no, sorry.
Stay
I'm
my
adding a
signal.
cooldown to my accents because like they've been spammed 50 million times today.
They have been. You've been going non-stop with accents today.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me move mine. There we go. I have my free cam right there.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. I had it moved, so I was getting everybody because I've been moving it around as we go.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, there you go.
Oh. Rose. Did you see the sleep deprived traps I sent you?
I did see them. They're like
Thank
tits
you.
amazing.
No, they're
Oh,
sleep deprived one. I'm
good.
gonna send you the good ones
Hang
later.
on. I got also a space fact. Planets or stars?
Oh. Yeah.
Should I need a fact about should I do planets or stars?
Planet.
Planet?
Planet.
Planet
Oh.
fact?
Planets.
Alright, hang on.
Planets. You did
any-
stars before.
Any specific planet we looking at, or just any kind of planet fact?
Saturn.
Jupiter.
Saturn.
Saturn?
How did you read my mind? How did you do
I
that?
then also have to do a British accent after this.
I have a character based off of Saturn, so
I was gonna say Saturn, so I'm like, how did you do that?
Let me
Saturn's
see.
always on my mind.
Where's
Favorite planet,
Saturn?
right there.
Let's see.
I will like to point out, I rolled, if I do lore today,
Alright.
I don't know if I will be. I
Oh,
rolled a
no.
nat
Yeah.
1 on the melody dice. The melody dice hate me.
You hurt my fucking dice, Dave. I'm pissed at you now. /J.
I will buy another set from you. I swear to God, I'll buy another one because I
I
really
will-
like the dark blue that you put in here. That one, the one dark blue that's like more clearer with the white. I love that fucking thing. I will take a dice with both of those.
I will low key
Okay,
send you a drawing.
Did you know that Saturn is
Like,
actually the
what's the
flattest planet?
Physical drawing.
Its polar diameter is
did not.
90% of its equatorial diameter, and this is due to its low density and fast rotation. It turns on an axis once every 10 hours and 34 minutes, giving it the second shortest day of any of the solar system's planets.
Ooh. I did not know that. I love planets.
Facts. I love learning random facts.
I can't wait to hear Rose
I
go
have to
British.
fucking get into a British accent, and I haven't had to do that in ages. Oh god. I
Oh, there you go.
hate accent redeems. I don't
You're
know why I
slowly
have these
doing it.
things.
Slowly getting there.
I don't have to. I haven't had to do accent redeems in bloody ages. Except for today for some damn reason. But then also everyone had me do like 50 million accents. So I've been
Dog
having
just
to, I've been
sent
having
me
to switch
spoilers.
between like 5 different accents every 5 damn minutes, so I can never stick to one very well. I did make these redeems, but they weren't getting used very often, and now they are. And now they are getting used, and I wasn't expecting them to be spammed every 10 goddamn minutes. They have a cooldown now, though, so I hope they don't get spammed as much. Thank you for the bits,
Dog,
Cat.
I know you're in
Ye-
Rose's chat. I'm not on that part of season 2 yet.
Oh no.
I love
I got
Thog.
so
Oh, you
Dog
got
sent me
some.
arcane
Oh,
spoilers.
no.
Thog.
Oh no. Thog. I love Thog putting Saturn's always on your mind. Bro, it's in
Oh,
space.
no.
Thog.
I don't know what else we want to talk about. I know we didn't go too much into the lore of the last place. Like, generally talking about
it was mostly
things that did
character
happen.
lore. Vast majority of it.
Yeah.
I have a document, cause I was writing out all the lore, based on, cause I was gonna do a recap eventually of it all. So I do have a document going over a shit ton of it. I'm losing the accent slowly but surely, but I've only got like 2 minutes left anyways.
It's okay. You've had accents. You dropped
We
on
believe
you all
in
day.
you. You got this.
I just remembered Ray had asked me and Kat about like the lore between this place and the last place.
Hmm.
So I think a lot of people are interested in the like what happened before. I've directed them to lose WODs because I mean that's straight to the source.
That's Lose Words has like all the shit from before second wave, as well as stuff from the second wave.
The pile.
Hiccups. I'm trying to find. So I do have somewhat of a recap kind of listed out, at least stuff that I did and that was kind of written down. Let me find it. I'm trying to find it. I know it's somewhere.
The struggle that is finding lore stuff.
I have so many documents. It's not even funny. Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I do have it. So, like, do they want bit by bit the lore, or just like a very quick summary?
I think a really quick summary would do, and then if they want to bit by bit, they could always go and watch Lose VODs.
Yeah. Okay. So basic lore. Oh, hang on, my time's up. Okay, I no longer have to be British.
You're free.
I'm free. Okay, basics of Complex. Similar story of people get dragged into the. We didn't know any of the world lore, so I can't go into world lore stuff about it. But basically, people got dragged into the back rooms. They had to survive in these safe zones. While out in the halls, there were a bunch of monsters and creatures that would be after us continuously. With the player lore, because again, it was primarily player lore. It's very hard to summarize that because a lot of it was all character development and people kind of getting to know each other. But in storyline, we were basically. It's so difficult to describe. It's basically overall characters getting to know each other, dynamics evolving, us trying to progress through the floors and find out how to get further up. We were dealing with an entity called the Corruption, which was kind of like the big bad at the current point in the story arc we were in. we were trying to figure out how to deal with it and get rid of it, and eventually the corruption killed someone that was very important to a lot of people in the safe zone, and that was our drive to get up to the 4th floor. It's the main overarching point of it was because of how the server was, there wasn't really anything solid to it. So unfortunately, I can't really explain a lot because again, all the lore that was done was player lore, and stuff of the characters getting to know each other and develop with one another. The transition point from the last server to this server was like about, I believe we said a month and a half, 2 months after the last stream of Luz, which was when he got killed and people started trying to get ready to go fight the corruption. Hazmats came in, Safe Zone attacked the Hazmats, they came back again, you know, grabbed whatever Safe Zoners they could, and knocked him out and moved him to the quarantine section here. If you want the detailed stuff, I do recommend looking at VODs because again, world lore sucked in the last place, and there is no overarching story for me to explain, unfortunately, other than the basis of we're in the back rooms and we're surviving the back rooms. Everything else was player lore. Which was great. Player lore was great, but it's also really fucking hard to explain in a summary.
Yeah.
Because there was just so much of it and different angles of it and different aspects of it that it's just way too much to not bit by bit explain.
Yeah.
A lot of the world building was us just speculating most of the time.
Yeah, world building was not, there was no world building in the last place. Any lore that was done was player lore, and so if you want to give a summary of the world lore is literally just me saying we were in the back rooms. We were in the back rooms and we had to survive the back rooms. That was it. That was all the world lore we had.
It really was. Sadly, it was just surviving the back rooms.
Surviving the back rooms. All the lore that was done by players, which was chef's kiss. Everyone did great carrying that fucking server.
We're spoiled here. We're spoiled here.
Spoiled with world
We
lore.
really are.
Can't wait to find out more world lore. I want to know about the little girl voice up there. I want to know more about the little girl voice that tells people to leave or to run. I want to know what happened to them.
I want to know more about Malice.
I don't.
That's like my main thing right now. No, I do.
I
That's
want to
like
get
the
so
main
bad.
thing.
You're the reason that Malice is sticking around. You're the reason that Malice is here, buddy.
I am the reason Malice is here, but you know what? It's not even my phone anymore. Dog has that bitch.
Yeah.
Dog has that bitch. I was told that you would give me Malice and then Dog, and
Dog
I'm
fucking,
like,
Dog
I wanna kill
fucking
Malice.
attached. Dog fucking attached themselves to that thing instantaneously.
Instantaneously, and then I'm just sitting here. I actually want to talk to Thog about some character stuff because I need to do so because I do want Melody to get involved in that shit more.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey
Malice
man,
is
did you enjoy me popping into your head when you were shopping?
I did, and it sent Melody into a nope. I'm going over this way back towards Xavier them immediately. Cause they're like, I haven't heard this bitch for months. They won't talk to me.
Malice
They
is
won't.
so interesting to my brain.
And then they
just,
gave over
like,
to Melody, and Melody was like, no,
I
instant
see Thog in
regret.
Rose's chat. Thog,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you to paste.
No, but
As you should.
Malice is such an
Yep.
interesting like entity in my opinion because it's so fun to have like the interactions and like see the different how they interact between different people. It's really
Oh, I want to
interesting.
yap so bad.
You can in a minute if you really want to, Vin. But real quick,
No, but like about fucking like shit that I probably can't.
Oh yeah.
Can I say? Yeah, exactly.
Well, it depends. If you DM me what you want to yab about, I'll tell you if you can or not. For Thog in my chat, cause Thog, I pay attention to sounds a lot more than some other people do. Thog, after you had beat the shit out of Xavier and went back to your house, Melody was creeping around outside your house as Rat Melody. And so I popped into their head and I was like, it's really rude to eavesdrop, you know.
and Melody freaked and ran away.
Odie is
They
caught.
freaked. I snuck away. I tried to get far enough away that you wouldn't hear my footsteps, and then I bolted. So I was like,
Yeah.
nope.
That's not the first time either. Odie has like caught my character canonically like going over to Thogs to like talk to them before. So they've
I
actually
was
caught
watching,
me like
on that day, I was watching from afar, still as Rat Melody, because I know if I'm small enough, people will not perceive me. So that is literally the purpose of the rat perm at this point. I use it to be sneaky as shit.
Joke's on
because
you,
Melody
I'm
would.
perceptive.
Melody would be like, I'm gonna be super small because people don't often perceive me when I'm that small, and then I surprise them. So like, if I can get small enough and I can hide, I'm gonna do it. Because on that day specifically too, Melody did not trust Dog. They do not trust Dog
Mouse, get that
currently
guy.
either. So Melody was eavesdropping. Didn't get to hear much between Chris and Dog's conversation because they were even eavesdropping then. They were hiding behind the spruce tree listening, and they did not hear information or really anything outside of Chris checking in on Dog. But then afterwards, when Chris walked away, I sat there and I debated. I was like, do I leave or do I go eavesdrop more? And I did. I walked away for a second because I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And then I remembered a little thing about Melody is, not only is the listener thing like something that people could use to make Melody do things, it gives them the impulsive urge to eavesdrop. And seeing as they could possibly eavesdrop on Dog, they proceeded to try that, and then Malice rolled up, and they were like, never mind.
I've changed my mind,
over
actually.
here."
I've decided this is a
They're
bad
like,
idea.
They decided I'll do that later instead.
Yeah, with the interactions I've had so far with the whole Malice and Thog situation, she's so cautious about letting any of that info slip right now. She's like,
they're just a silly guy.
I'm in danger. Internally she's like, I'm kind of in danger here if I let anything slip. Especially after Malice is just like you understand and all this stuff. She's over here like, I'm in danger. If I slip up, I am so screwed. She has so many things right now that she has to keep completely secret, and it's gotten to a point where the only way that she can like properly talk about it is to go out into the halls with Og, which people are now saying, bring other people with you, and she's over here like,
Malice
I'm so sorry, I
adores
can't.
the placement on the board that they have.
But it's funny because it's like people keep telling Chris to go out with other people when she's with Dog, and internally she's like, I'm sorry, but the stuff I'm talking about, I can't do that. I have to go out alone with them.
And how suspicious is that?
This is.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at
So
you.
suspicious.
I'm looking at you.
Blame
Melody's
Rose, they put
literally
me
the
in a
one that
situation.
told Chris. Melody literally told Chris, maybe take other people with you.
She can't.
Just so we know.
Yeah. She got put in such a situation by
Xavier made a
silly
promise, and if he
overseer.
finds out that she's breaking that promise,
Oh, she hasn't been going out lately, and she actually has been
yeah,
telling people
but-
whenever she does go out with Dog. She's been like, she's like, I need to talk to them, and it's private.
Malice
sorry.
knows social situations and knows how to get people trapped in social situations. And that is what they've effectively done.
Yeah, they have.
They are cornering people in social situations. They are going to be their own downfall.
Especially with the way they worded some of the stuff they said to her. She's like, I'm stuck.
You are.
If I do anything,
I gotta go plot with
I'm
Dog.
done for.
I gotta plot with Dog. Dog, expect me in your DMs.
But she was told it's for the sake of protecting Dog,
Yeah,
and she's like,
it is.
unfortunately, it is in a way, which sucks because she's.
It just so happens that protecting Thog also protects himself.
Yep. So she's just.
You want your
over
friend to
here
be safe,
quietly-
right?
Shush.
You don't want your friend to get killed, do you?
Yeah, so she's just stuck now until like all this like goes away. She's like, I have to just keep this secret right now until somebody discovers it themselves. If somebody discovers like Well, if somebody
Octodox DMs.
no, but if somebody discovers what Malice is doing and it's not from Chris, then Chris is gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'm safe right
The
now.
fun
It's not
part
me who said
about
it.
it as well is that if other people find out, that's still a domino that Malice gets to knock over, because then
Mhm.
they get to bring up that other people knew about this and were hiding it from them.
Yep. Yep. She's cornered, unfortunately, and she
Doesn't
can't
matter
do
what
anything
you do,
about
something
it.
bad is going to happen afterwards.
Oh yeah. 100%. She's cornered, and it's not even like it wasn't even fully intentional either. Is the thing. Malice pretended to be Thog and got her inside. Because she said, "Are you sure I can go inside?" You said not to, and you were like, "Yeah, come on."
Come on in.
Chris, when they're warned not to do something a million times and then they do the thing.
Not
Guys, it's not my fault.
this one was more of a situation of she was told whatever you do, like don't go into the house.
Yeah.
Like, based on what she hears. However, she didn't expect to hear Thog telling her to go inside. That was not something she expected. And when she said, like, I don't think I should, you told me not to, they said, oh, well, I'm saying it's fine, Dad.
Trust, source, it's me, Thog, come on
Yeah,
in.
surely nothing would pretend to
And
be
she
anything
didn't
else in the
worry-
place where everything pretends to be something else.
It's not something that comes to mind right off the bat. For like, that wasn't something that came up into mind. Was like, they never said that they could pretend to be Thog, so she didn't know that. So she just was over here like
Mhm.
terrifying. She's watching them like bend their neck and just smiling at her. So it's just like, yay! Terrifying situation to be in. But it's very fun. It is a very fun scenario to deal with. Because I have to, it puts me in a place of I have to watch my wording very carefully.
Most of my things are all watch your wording. And it's my favorite thing to do because I'm good with words. I know a lot of people aren't good with words. And I like playing on that.
Yep.
I know people
You hate us us
people
word
are
fumblers.
impulsive and curious, and I implement that into the things I do because I know people are gonna want to know, and I know people are gonna fumble, and I know people are gonna try to make it good but then fumble horribly with it, and then they get to witness the consequences of their actions.
Yep.
Everything I do has a win condition, including voices. Everything I do, a lot of the voices I do have, some of them don't, obviously, but a lot of the voices I do have possibility to lean in better directions. It's just people fumble.
Yep. And Thog also added on to it because they kept saying like people knew these things, they'd hunt me down and all that stuff too. Which adds on to having to keep this secret. And she's over here like, I want to tell someone so bad. But she can't because she's
It'll
scared.
be okay.
I'm tempted. I am very tempted to tell falses. I might tell them stuff,
You
but not
should
like
tell
everything.
Because
I'm
that will
not
go
gonna tell-
over so well.
I'm gonna do it
You
subtly.
should tell falses.
probably.
I think you should tell falses.
It probably.
Wait,
if
why
I
are
do
you
it-
agreeing?
Yeah, I don't like that you're agreeing.
I think
You should tell falses.
that
Okay.
this
Oh my
will
God.
go over so well.
Rose, I'm gonna be in your DMs later.
Okay.
I'm already in Thog's DMs right now.
I'm
about to
sitting
hop in
here, I'm
Luna's
streaming,
DMs.
I have an idea.
I'm listening to y'all.
You're
I'm
about to hop
listening,
in
I'm
who?
putting input in, and then I'm over here planning horrific things with Thog.
But Rose, I'll be in your DMs later because I have an
Okay.
idea that I'll run by you.
All right. Smile.
Oh God, I'm gonna be fucking screwed.
Guys, I love
We
consequence
love
tag
War-
action. It's my
we
favorite.
love Warren. We love Warren, guys. This server is wonderful.
I love these stupid fucking characters.
Thog's over here like tell falses, please.
I think you should tell falses. Falses would
Oh
be
my
fine about it. He'd be normal about it, and he would be able to help.
The worst thing is that Falsus has been normal and helpful.
They have been
Yeah,
normal
so you should
about,
tell
like,
him.
everything. Don't turn towards me like that, Rose. No, don't do that. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger, chat. Dog,
love
I'll probably
consequence
jump into
action.
your DMs later too. I have
Some days I wish Falsus was a villain.
They know too many secrets.
They know too many secrets, but not like about like secrets of what's going on. He knows secrets about people, and he knows their vulnerabilities and shit. And he's like,
Oh
I could use that.
It
And it,
Falsus.
he knows so many people's vulnerabilities, and if he
We want
if
to talk
this was
about
a villain-
vulnerabilities.
If
Oh boy,
he
let me open my
attempt
second
shit
sinister
with
dog.
Melody, I feel like me and you will have to plan out a fight scene.
If Falsus
Nah,
villain,
he's not
I'd
doing
be...
anything bad.
If Falsus was a villain, I'd be so screwed with how much I
Yeah.
told them.
Hey, fucking.
They know so much.
God, there's still stuff I'm holding on from like the festival that he learned and stuff. I have it in my back pocket still. He has shit on Tim about Tim being.
I
Yeah.
have so much stuff
Mal
about
knows so
Dog
many
because
things
Dog
about so
keeps
many
confiding
people.
in her. I keep
When is
getting
the
help.
next? When is the next time we get a festival of
I
some
think Vin
kind?
broke.
Just ask False, and
Uh-oh.
he'll probably host one if it's asked.
Uh-oh.
Vin's
Vin broke.
exploding! He's
Vin
exploding!
Vin is exploding!
Vin is gone!
Vin is exploding.
Okay.
No, wow.
Ether said Falsus don't villain sad face. My chat. Ether does not want Falsus on a villain arc.
Yeah, there is no sense for it right now.
Yeah.
The only thing
exactly,
that
right now.
the only thing that would have made sense, Tim said we're scrapping, so
Ah.
he was supposed to pretty much do another conversation part 2 of Electric Boogaloo, where he corners Falsus in front of everyone and chews his ass out, but it got scrapped, so no villain arc. That was going to be a trigger for it.
I'm loving the Chris and Falsus interactions so fucking much.
People keep
Their
telling me that
interactions
Mal
are
should
making me
crash out,
happy.
but I don't think people realize what crashing out means for Mal.
Yeah.
Murder.
No,
Probably.
actually, no.
Wouldn't it be like running off?
No, it would just be a complete shutdown. She just would,
Silence?
yeah, it would be a silence roll, but like locked in.
Oh,
She
yeah,
would just
that's
be,
true.
it would be like rolling a nat 1 on silence and then just locking that into place. That would be what a crash out is for Mal.
It would just be them shutting down and not telling people anything
Yeah,
anymore.
they just wouldn't talk to people really about anything.
Yeah.
They would just stick to their role purely, and that's it. People
Which
keep
in a sense, there's...
people keep telling me that they want to make Mal crash out. And I'm like, I don't think you know what that means.
I don't think you want to.
I don't think you
Not a
want.
crash out either.
I don't think you want Mal to crash out.
That's a shutdown. That's not a crash out.
It
Yeah, that's
is.
their form of crash.
That is her form of crash out.
I'm pulling up the definition of crash out right now.
Oh my god, this reminds
To
me.
go insane
Because
and/or do something stupid.
Yeah. Insanity doesn't have a solid Insanity doesn't mean killing
that's-
someone or attacking people.
That's
It
fair.
could just be silence. It could just be you just breaking internally and not like telling anybody.
Yeah, for Mal,
There's a
crashing
lot
out
of-
is sticking purely to her role towards people, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Melody's crash out, unfortunately, will never be pleasant. And that is when the day Melody crashes out is the day I have to go big guy mode, and I have to message out the admins, and I gotta message people because it's not gonna be great. They're from the live series, gang. They're from the
Oh,
live
no.
series. Their crash out
Yeah.
involves red life insanity, meaning
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be big bad villain that is going to end up dying. Melody's last life is going to be horrible. Their last chance is not gonna be great.
I'm in danger if that happens.
Depending on how many lives I'm on, if you get to 1 life before me, you can take one of my lives.
Ooh.
I have all three.
Kicks
I
like
don't want
ease.
all three.
I don't talk to this about this with a lot of people. But the thing is back from the first day, it may be a one-off comment, but Melody told Reed if the season wants a villain, wants a bad guy to all like hate, Melody is willing to give them that.
Mm.
They are willing to become the villain just so everybody else can feel like they're in the right.
Mm.
They told Reed that when the whole Maracas deal happened with Xavier up on the second floor.
Mm.
They told Reed that. They are willing to go any length, really.
I cannot believe I got away with that. I get away with
I locked
everything.
in so hard on like my wording with shit.
Yes.
And then also Pebble pulling up and being like, I want to make a deal with you.
Pebble,
You get away
I
with
would
stuff
not have gotten
really
away with
well.
that if it weren't for Pebble just deciding to take the fall for me.
Mhm.
Incredible. I never have to do any work. Everyone just chooses
You're
to
so
take the fall for me.
I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. I'm not.
I don't
gonna lie.
know. I don't
But
know
you,
how I
like,
do it.
I'll look over and you'll be like, I'm winning, and I'm like, oh, what'd you do?
I've got
I'm
so many
winning.
people. Like the thing is, okay, in a similar way, because I always keep saying like I'm always right. The thing is, I'm not always right, but I always get what I want in the end. It might not seem like it, based on the situation, but I always get what I want in the end.
Mm.
It always works out. It's
super
great.
interesting. It's such an interesting thing to like watch with the character because like there's
Even when it looks
always
like I'm losing, I'm winning.
yeah, it's like this is going horribly for them. No,
My
it's
boy
actually going
boy.
right in the
No,
way they
this is
want.
actually what I want.
Yeah.
He got
It's
beat
really
up. This
In the
is a
long run.
terrible, awful, horrible thing for him, surely.
Surely it is, yeah. It's
Surely.
not like this is gonna come back around and be great for me later because now I look like a huge victim and Thog looks like an evil goddamn person and
Yeah.
they're gonna feel so bad about this later.
Mm.
They're gonna
It's
feel
literally-
so guilty and so in debt to me, and that definitely isn't how I consistently manipulate people.
It's actually wild to think it's like the roles have swapped, which is really
Mhm.
interesting. Like I love that whole concept. Just like it's like an alignment
Thog
swap.
said I'm gonna fucking do it again.
It's like
Melody-
an alignment swap, and that's
Aw.
great.
Every time I think Melody's going to finally trust Xavier, something else happens, and Melody's like, no, actually, they apologized to him. They went to that meeting with Bones,
Yeah.
with Reed, and then got told that Xavier was going to be the one to most likely get Reed
To be
killed,
fair,
and that
you
Xavier
guys
has
asked-
strings, and Melody was like,
guys
Which is first of all her
asked-
opinion,
Yeah,
and
you guys
Bones
asked
just
for
kind
her
of doesn't like
opinion.
me.
You guys did ask for her opinion, not objectively. You guys asked for her opinion.
her opinion. But it still did not out Melody's point of view, because you're like, okay, so
And Melody
again,
has
my
still never actually fucking talked to
Nope.
him.
nope.
So they're not justified in this whatsoever,
They're-
as
they're
far as I'm
being-
aware.
They're being stubborn as fuck and not going to him. They told him sorry in a book. They're being stubborn
They've
as fuck
never
and
actually had a
going and talking
conversation
to him.
with him,
Nope.
like even one-on-one, like at all.
Mara loves her little guy.
And you
No.
just
Pat, 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 pat. She loves her
Thank
little
you.
guy.
listen, my guy sucks, but
thinking
he is
these two
justified in
may
a
need
lot of the
the-
things he does.
These two may need this may be the return of the get along box.
You can just talk to him. He's never ever shied away from talking to Melody. You just keep choosing not to.
Thog
I know.
sounds
There is
fucking
no
this guy
reason for
into the
this.
dust.
It's amazing.
How
It's
many times have I
amazing.
said?
need the get along
How many
box.
times have I said? Just come up to me, like we can talk today. I'm literally just sitting here.
You
You
have
just come up
told
to me.
so many
So-
times, and then I sit there and I'm like,
Does Fossil need to drag
I
the two
can't.
together?
Why not?
think
There is
that-
no reason not to. I don't understand.
I think it's just that I'm scared of you, man. I think it's
Why?
That I'm scared of you.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know. I don't know. It's that I'm scared of you.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. You still want to talk eventually. I need to make it happen.
I can
need to
stick
just
them in the
sit
get
there
along
with
room if you
myself.
want.
I need
What?
to sit there with myself.
Where am I? What?
And I-
Hello?
You're
I
spooky,
don't know.
I guess. I don't
think
know.
you're really.
I guess.
I think it's because I think you're because I do genuinely think you're really cool. And I think it's
Hmm.
that, and then I sit there and like, I will fumble my conversation so bad, and then it just won't happen.
To be fair, this is something I've been told multiple times that I think people would like intimidated by me, and I'm just a guy. Or like whenever someone's having a conversation with me, they think that they're losing, and I'm like, I'm just kind of here.
He's just a
You're
guy.
cool, and I don't want to fumble the conversation. I
It's
don't want
okay,
to
'cause if-
fumble the conversation.
It's okay, because if you do fumble, then you can just say you were you know, you can be one of the people that get manipulated by me, and then you get to be part of the club.
Imagine.
Oh my god, I get to become a dog! Yippee, yippee, yippee!
Yay! You're a deer right now.
I am a deer right now.
You are.
Just you wait. I want to go on my dog arc.
Yeah.
I want to have those
That's
arcs,
probably good
but
for you.
it's the fact of I need to come talk to you in character, and I can't. Because it's not a Melody thing. It's a me thing.
I'm a moth. Hi. Hi.
Moth.
I'm a little guy. Hello.
You're a widow guy. You're a widow
Kicking
moth
my
guy.
leg.
I'm a
Oh,
widow
you
deer
are a
guy.
moth. Yes, you are.
Oh
And the
my
only
god.
moth.
Obviously, like chat and everything don't see the Discord things, but I love the fucking fact that Melody's a sea otter and mouse.
Yeah, you like
Mouse
the
red.
Magpies Association for you?
Yes, I love
Oh,
that.
word.
I love it so much. I sat there, I read it, and I was like, that's
Yeah, you DMing
I love
me.
the magpie.
You DMing me, sea otter.
fuckers. They're so cutie pie.
Yes, Melody is the sea otter. And
I
Autumn
love
also
being a
DM'd me.
sea.
Autumn also DM'd me that they loved that Reed was the ram. Yeah, I fucking enjoy sea otter question mark sea otter, and then the crybaby emote.
I love
Aw.
the fact that Melody is a sea otter in Mouse Thread so much. I love the Magpie's connotation with that. I love it.
I love the magpie.
love it.
I love Rose's writing, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna print out the thing that they wrote, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the page.
Yeah, I
I
love
think
doing
it's so
the magpie
cool, too.
stuff.
It's so good. Ah!
I love the Magpie. Love the Magpie.
I've also enjoyed getting to do my safety roles because I get to introduce another aspect attached to the magpie. That's different. Smile.
Yeah.
The little butterfly
I
thing is a different thing.
I loved putting together, because obviously when you mentioned the ram, because I know you mentioned the ram the night that Thog downed Xavier, and I sat there and I was like, who is that? And then with last night's, I was like, it's Rin! It's Rin! It's so
I know
cool!
who that is. I know what you are.
Because I sat there and I was like, oh, I know. Because Melody, Val, and Reed did canonically have a widow sleepover last night.
Yeah.
I love everybody's associations and everything.
Yeah, I love getting
I do
to put the magpies associations and stuff in there. I like people being invested in what the fuck they are.
I love the magpie. I love the magpie.
I do like everyone's little guys that they have, because ever since we started using the funky text thing, a lot of people just they have little guys in their brains
have
now,
so
or like
many
some
little
kind
guys. I
of
have so
not
many
alter
little
egos, but like secondary Discord only kind of
Yeah.
guys in a way.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Out of character
silly.
interactive things, which I think is
Yeah.
really fun for background stuff.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. I like using it to explain little things or little events that have happened to Melody. Especially with like the recent thing of the choice that Melody had to make after the Bones meeting. Obviously this is all stuff on the Discord, so chat has no idea about it. But I really enjoyed the fact of going through and writing out each little bit for each person.
Yeah.
I wish I kept my VODs because I really would have liked to have done more for Mouse specifically. Because I know Melody and Mal that first day spent hours. Because me and you both spent hours.
Yeah, we
working
spent
on
hours
the
on the
fucking
farm.
farm over there. Yeah, and I was there is so much that I wish I did like keep the VODs for, and I'm gonna start keeping my VODs because I want to be able to look back more.
Yeah, I have a document full of the Magpies associations and everything for stuff that I'm doing in there with characters, and I enjoy attaching people's characters to things with perspective. I'm a nerd. I like psychology. I like character psychology. It's a huge fixation for me. So I enjoy getting to put in perspective. Perspective's also a big fixation of mine, especially character perspectives. Getting to put in a outside perspective and letting people interact with that outside perspective and kind of gauge on their own how they're perceived is really fun for me. I love perspective.
I love everything.
I know something I've done so far I've given Envy permission for this with Hazy, because technically Hazy knows the magpie. I've given him permission to call the magpie to his channels if he wants to. And if other people want, they can call the magpie to channels for stuff. If they really want, they can ask for that. But I enjoy getting to interact with things and give perspective of something else, because I think a lot of times you only see perspective of things from your side or like other character sides. I like including a perspective that is completely outside of it and getting to interact with a perspective that you don't have experience with, so you can't really gauge what way it's coming from. Like when I have to finish doing the flower thing because I got a little sidetracked, but during the flower thing, when Thog in the channel was talking about the poison and solely focusing on the negative aspects of it, and the magpie being like, "Well, why the fuck are you focusing on that? Poison's used in medicine all the time. It's a good thing. It's a good thing sometimes, but only in moderation." It's a completely different perspective on something that everyone else was perceiving as purely a negative. And I enjoy. I enjoy doing that.
Like that everyone's little guys are a little bit different. Like obviously the magpie is a completely separate entity apart from here. Hazy is like connected to Orion in that way. I think I'm not entirely sure what you've got going on with your guys, Dave, but I think they're like fucking
They're separate. They're all individually something separate, but it does play into one big whole. Like I know last night, I focused on showing off Moon a little bit. Obviously, again, like my biggest thing is when I mention Moon, I like to point everybody in the direction of Malice, because Malice and Moon, this was completely unintentional, because at this point, when Malice appeared, I did not tell Rose anything about Moon outside of the fact that
they call me
she's
Mr.
a bitch.
Convenience.
Malice is like the closest thing I could say that is Moon. So I got to have a little bit of fun of showing that off. So obviously Moon is a separate entity. Each color and each thing is its own separate being, but they all do play a big part in Melody. So I decided to add all of them after seeing everybody else's little guys, because I was like, oh, I want to get in there on the little guys. I have so many. So I just tossed them all in there. It originally started with just Moon. Like if you look up in my thread a while ago, Moon prevented people from looking into things about Melody, or they would speak on some of the interactive stories. But now as time is going on and Melody is changing, I've revealed most of them. Obviously they all don't have they all don't show their names or will say their names to you guys or what they are. But they're silly. It's just my little silly guys.
Yeah. My little guy, essentially the purpose behind it is to act as a way for people to know genuine truths about Xavier, because the way that I play him and the way that I intend for him to be is for you to never actually know what is a truth and what is not about him. It's not, I feel like constantly he's kind of switching up. And you can never really tell, and that's why he seems so suspicious all the time, is because no one can ever really tell what he's actually thinking or what he actually wants or how he actually is or isn't. The guy in his channel is your way to see what is a truth and what isn't, because that thing in there will not lie. So if that's something I would like people to take advantage of if they do actually want to understand him more and want to know actually truthful things about him, is you can just talk to that thing because it will not lie. So that's what that is.
I might need to ask like one of you at some point to show me how to do the colored text, and I cannot figure it out.
I will give you a
Ah.
tutorial.
Yeah,
That's
And
cool,
they
that's
gave me a
awesome.
video about all of the different text thingies outside of just the. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep hitting you.
Oh,
I literally just
evil.
grabbed my mouse.
I'll teach you
I
punches.
literally just grabbed my mouse.
because
But
That's what happened
Emmy
to
sent me a
Orion.
thing.
Yeah.
So Emmy sent me a thing about the color text that I have been currently using, but there's also the little website for the other stuff too that you can use.
Yeah, because I really, really want to do one for like the eyes that follow Chris around, but also one for there's like a static version of Julius that is always with her, and I'd love to like actually portray that in her channel a bit. I just can't figure out how to do the color text.
Yeah, it depends on what kind you're doing. Like the specific shade of blue I use for the Magpie is a code in the Discord that you can use rather than on a site. But for like some of the other colors I use a site to get it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's something I've been trying to figure out, and my brain's just like, I don't know how to ask how to do this.
Yeah, I love all of our little silly guys.
I'm actually working on a actual like I'm working on a full color design of Julius because I have like a sketch of them, but I don't have any full colors. So I'm working on that.
Me with Moon. I gotta.
Do not tempt me.
No, I just sit here, I look back, I'm like, I want to make a skin for them. I want to make a model. I want to learn how to edit and make videos because I do want to.
I love
I want to
editing.
do silly thingies. I love doing silly thingies, and I want to make things for stream that shows that there is people watching Melody from the outside of Warren.
Yeah.
Like there is things that are constantly watching them, and obviously I still gotta run a lot of that stuff by you guys, Rose. But to me, I'm like, there's stuff watching Melody from the outside. They're doing little peeksies, getting kicked out by the fucking doctors, but doing little peekies.
Hey, shoo! We say as we hit them with the broom.
You can say, "Hey, shoot, get out of here!
Get out of here!"
And like, Moon hissing in the corner, like.
We get the doctors get the spray bottles and the brooms. Hey,
Mom,
get out of here!
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
It's that damn cat! And then the thing goes running off.
That damn cat is back.
The damn cat's back. Starts hitting it with broom.
Or like there is stuff that I want to do in the future, like how Lunar had the little video with his god for Falsus. There's stuff I want to do like that. I just gotta learn how. I just sit down and learn
I wasn't
how.
pressing my push to talk.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's okay, buddy. At that. But like I have big plans. I have big plans with my silly guys. It's just getting to the point of my silly guys.
Yeah.
Even if it is just making silly videos for my little thread, I wanna do silly thingies.
I have to script and plan an animatic for the future, and I keep telling myself I'm gonna start doing that, and then I don't. But I have to because I don't know how long it's gonna take.
You've got this.
I wish you luck.
You've got this. You can do it. I believe in you.
I hope I don't have to do it soon, because that'd be really bad.
I will say I cannot wait till we get up to the 3rd floor. I'm so excited. Honestly, can't wait for the 2nd floor to reopen.
Oh, just DM me with the horse. I'm scared.
That damn horse.
Dog hates that horse. What does this mean? The horse says lock in.
The horse.
I-
Okay.
My friend found out if you stare at the horse for 1:30, it does loop. But you can only look at it.
Why?
Yes,
They
it will
stared
loop
at the horse
if you
for-
stare at the horse for 1:30.
Other
That-
horse.
Why
that
did
branch.
they stare? Why did they stare at it for a minute?
I don't
straight?
know.
Why did they
I
just
sent
like-
it to them and they said it is the greatest GIF ever, so I think they just stared at it.
Oh, you want potions, dog? Oh, you want potions? We should be friends. Maybe you shouldn't have stomped me to death. You want potions? I got potions. Maybe you shouldn't have stomped me to death.
I am
Yeah.
so close to unlocking potions with Frey. I have been fucking going through the recipes, everything. I'm so close yet so far.
What do you
I
need to
have
make? Don't you need a blaze burner
patience.
for potions for that?
Blaze burner for the create potion
Yeah,
making,
you-
but
Unfortunately, you can't get a blaze burner.
Yeah, I know. There was something else I was looking at earlier, but it was a dead end.
Yeah, I think no matter what, you need blazes for potions. I don't think there's a way around blazes.
there
luck,
there
Robin.
isn't because you cannot heat the mixing bowl, the basin, without a blaze burner.
I know.
Meaning we can't get brass.
Dog, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. You're most likely not getting potions on the 3rd floor. I'm holding your hand when I tell you this.
Dog's about to crash out big time after that.
Thog.
Dog.
Dog.
Dog,
Hmm.
buddy, they have
why
to,
would you
they have
think-
to soft lock us on that stuff.
What will it take?
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. There's a set point in time where you guys will be able to run into blazes. That time is
It
not
is not
yet.
anytime soon.
That time is not yet. We gotta make some things difficult to get, Thog.
No, Dog, you're not.
You
giving
can't say
up
2
your
canon
life.
lives when you were considering making Thog a fucking 1 life character anyway. You can't. That
They
doesn't
don't
mean
even
anything.
have to be mine.
Oh my god. Dog, you're obsessed.
We've got to make some things difficult to get, Thog. No.
Dog's like, but please.
1 per blaze truck. No.
I have potions. Maybe you should.
I don't want to say yes so
Maybe
bad.
you should be nicer to Savior.
Yeah, be nice to me, aka grovel at my fucking feet and apologize. for what
Or
you
just
did.
do what I'm doing and go, hey, I'll test some potion.
Yeah.
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 Thug, send me the Peabody
Yeah.
like hand waving.
Yeah. Ooh, you want to give me Blazewood so bad.
No, I don't.
Ooh.
Shouldn't have beaten this guy up. He's got potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go
That being
test
said,
the potions.
Out of character, if you was to saw blade Xavier's house, I know a way. Out of character, of course.
It's okay. I'll keep
Huh?
killing witches and
What
then
do you
keeping the
see?
healing potions
Oh,
for
you haven't
myself.
seen that?
I made it. I made
The
it
fuck?
worse.
Oh,
Oh.
you brought it up here? You're gonna bring it up here?
Yeah, don't worry.
What is
Trust
it?
trust
Okay.
the process. Oh,
What's the-
fucking hate these.
Buddy,
Hold on.
crouch.
Yeah, I forgot. Alright. See, I need one here.
Not the
Um,
mechanical saw.
It's the mechanical saw.
You're gonna like Spawn Road.
Wait, I
But
want to see
I'm
the mechanical
worse.
saw.
I
Actually,
made
the very funny thing is that I do want the mechanical saw, but it's just so I can cut down my trees for my coal. Like I found out that fucking thing will chop a whole tree down in one go,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I want just one saw. I just want one saw. I'll hand crank it, and I'll cut down trees that way.
Yeah, they can cut down whole trees.
Listen, if this is some fucked up trap, if this ends if the saw ends up being some fucked up trap at
The
some
it
idea
point
is
was
later on,
already-
I would be so down to die into
Sadly,
the saw.
The idea was already given to Rose.
Oh yeah, absolutely it was.
Ideas are really.
If I get trapped in this out in the halls, I'll let myself die. It'll be cool.
It'll be very funny to see you die from a mechanical saw.
Do you know
That,
the
that
amount
would
of
be
times some shit has
traumatizing in
happened?
character.
I know, and it'd be awesome. The amount of times some
Alright.
shit has happened where I've gone, oh, I really want to let myself die here because it'd be so cool. And then I don't because I think, I'm not recording or I'm not streaming or
I'm
like,
thinking
this would
we're-
suck for me later on.
I'm very
Mhm.
careful.
I was
about
gonna let
what-
myself die to the snakes. Do you remember the snakes?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
snake
Why did
bit,
you kill yourself?
Yeah.
the survival task.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I'm not recording. I'm not live.
I'm not recording or live. I'm not gonna die to this.
Where the fuck did
I
I
was
put it? Oh, there
really
it is.
hoping that while we were in Blank's office, he would kill one of us because I thought that'd be cool.
Oh,
I was like,
hello.
is there an option to die here? No. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hello.
I did the next
Eventually
best
there
thing.
will
It's
be.
okay.
Here.
I know. No, never mind.
Say it.
No, I was gonna say
Say it with
spoilers,
your
and I was like, wait,
chest.
we
Say
can't.
it.
If we were just yapping, then I'd make a joke about it,
Mhm.
but we can't because that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. Right about
This is a
here.
lot of setup
Just
for this
cross.
fucking
It
saw.
is. It's a lot
Okay.
To
of
be
setup.
fair, I'm setting up so that it looks like the rough design of an actual trap because this is supposed to be done in a hallway. Vin,
Okay.
real quick,
Huh?
go up there. Oh, perfect. A test dummy. All right.
Don't-
Oh, perfect.
Hi
It tested.
guys.
That's you. Hi,
It's
guys.
me, the test dummy.
And then if I do this, push it. Ooh. It should back down. Oh no, it's getting caught on the block. It's not supposed to. Hold on. See, I know how to fix that. Be spinning. That's not.
Oh, it spins.
But it's not. I spin. It does
You're cutting
damage
out a
if it
bunch.
spins.
Oh,
It
You are
does-
getting out a whole bunch.
It does less damage if you spin. Alright, and then, we go. Ow, I got hurt. Alright, now,
Okay.
there we go. And now if, alright, stand on it.
Oh, it's dragging! It drags you! It
oh
Yeah.
no! It drags you.
So, this is the worst design prototype too.
No, you just gave Rose
Hmm.
many
Rose
ideas.
stepping up and down.
Rose, remind me to send you version 3. I have blueprints for it.
Alright.
How many do you have?
I
Version
wonder, will
3
it
is the
drag
fu-
me up?
Yeah.
It drags you up.
It goes through armor as well.
It does. It
Oh, I have
does.
so many awful evil ideas, and I wish that I. God, maybe I will apply. Whenever hazmat shit opens up, like way later on, I might apply because I'm
so
so
the
evil.
thing is,
I have
I'm
so
not
many
planning
evil
on it,
ideas.
but now that I remembered, for a little bit I forgot there was prey, and I forgot I had the secret area, and then I remembered, it's like, oh wait, there's traps I could do, so I should apply
Yeah, but
as
like,
a
why
trap
would?
hazmat.
I was gonna say, why would we? Because I would want to make shit like
Oh!
this so bad. There's no reason for it
I
in
stopped
character. I just
it.
want to be evil.
Oopsie.
Hold on, I got you.
Hazmats also get a slightly less detailed sinister dock
Wait, get up
of
there
World
again.
Lore.
How does that happen?
It carries momentum.
It got them really going. Oh my god.
It carries
Hold on,
momentum.
let me heal. Let me heal.
Oh.
Give me a second. I need to heal.
This is why I could never be a mod because you'd have to share so much with me, and then you wouldn't have me
So I
yapping
could-
about
I could
theories
show
and
one of
fucking
the
going
other
insane
traps I
of them.
set
I've
goals.
soft locked myself out of ever knowing any of this stuff because I'm the guy who just fucking theorizes about this stuff,
Oh, wait,
and
do
you
wanna
need a
buy-
little guy like that.
I do. We do
I
need
wanted
a
to see
sucks.
if I
It
could get
sucks.
it
I
to
hate
launch
this.
me that way.
I can't.
Yeah,
Well,
I
if
mean,
you
if
want
I
to,
up
we
the
could just
speed, I
not
can.
let you see the dock.
You could
Yeah,
also
but like
just
that's
be,
No,
you could
'cause
just
I'm
be a
gonna I would
doctor
need
that
to, wouldn't I?
does
This is true.
theorizing.
Hold on,
We'll
I have
give
to
you
put
a-
this-
well, a
we'll give
doctor
you-
that doesn't know shit.
we'll give you an
yeah.
even less detailed dock of the World Lore.
No, but that's fucked up because then everyone else knows more than me,
This
and
is
then I
true.
cry.
Then
Alright,
Yeah.
there we go.
conspiracy theorist. Just make a
That's it.
conspiracy
Where did Melody?
theory.
Where did Dave go? What happened?
That's
to
what I
Dave?
am. I am a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, you just have a character.
Dave
like
off the
that.
building?
That's all that Xavier is. He's just insane.
They're just so silly.
It's okay. We love him.
Wait, where did they go?
Building.
Get on there, get up there, wait.
Off the building!
Oh my
Hold on.
Oh.
I want to be evil so bad.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, do you want to see some? Oh,
Let me get. I need to get up. I need to get up.
Rose,
I want to
Rose.
get it to throw
Do
me
you have
the
me
other
now
way.
so that I remember it later? Do you have me to show you how to make a player launcher with it?
Oh, I stopped it again. Hold on. I
God,
need
stop
you.
doing that.
I keep
get up.
falling down and do it.
Well, that's because I have limited
Oh,
space.
that would be
Why
so
are you literally
fun.
up? There we go. You're gonna break.
Oh my
so
god,
much.
Rose, I'm gonna fucking one. God, I have an
You're
idea
gonna
for a
break
trap that
so
I
much.
know you will like. I'm gonna send it to you one day.
All
Well,
I
I
right.
keep-
cannot
have
get on it. Hang on,
ourselves.
let me get up here.
Enjoy the sound.
There it goes. Oh, yeah, no, it launched me up over the sign and over onto Caldera's house, and I thought I was gonna die, and Rose was gonna have to get me.
I was so close.
Ugh. You guys want to see the other death trap I set, Rose?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, I don't have.
Whoa.
Rose, if I set up the death trap, would you put down a motor for me? So, since I don't have one.
Oh no!
Oh.
It gets you stuck.
If you
I wanna. This is fun.
It's very
do, you
fun.
want to? Hold on.
We're gonna build this in the safe zone, like canonically,
we?
just to have fun with it and be stupid with it, and it's gonna have such bad consequences.
It is, but it's so fun.
I would have to roll impulse so many times.
Oh my god, the impulse machine.
Can we all make a pact right now not to build this in the safe zone? Because
Make
as
it
much as
safe,
we all
make
want
it in
to,
the safe zone. Make it an area that's like for out of character only.
Got it.
I would
Just
have
make
to
it-
roll impulse so
Here's the safety launcher,
many
go.
times.
Oh!
It's the safety launch. And if I do, don't
Oh, we
stop it.
stopped it.
Hold on, let me. I'm trying to set up for you guys. Here,
Oh, it took me on a journey.
and I should be able to put one here as well. Oh, I'm gonna
It keeps
strangle
getting
you.
stuck. It's not me. It keeps getting stuck. See?
Oh, that one's not supposed to be there. I didn't build that one far enough. Oops.
Oh.
There we go. This is the launcher for you guys. Have fun.
I love this fucking thing. Oh. The
Maybe
day I
I'll, like-
decide to lock in with create things is the day Melody's going to have a very creative way of getting up to their house.
I can just build you an elevator, dog.
No, you can't. We don't have the elevator fully. We need
I need to
brass
learn
to do that. We need a
I
blaze.
learned
Oh, wait. I was stuck on it for a
Yeah,
second.
you guys need brass for
You
the
can
elevator.
use a rope. You can use a rope pulley, you hooligan.
What?
You can use a rope pulley.
Elevator. Elevator.
Oh,
You
it
can-
stopped.
No, rope pulley. Rope pulley. You can make a makeshift one with a rope pulley.
Hang on, I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect to fix my game real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's not as good as a normal elevator, but you can still make one with a rope pulley. The fucking head tilt as like the head bob as you fucking didn't watch it.
You're giving me ideas that I'm gonna have to be like, can I have this?
Just DM me, like, just DM me. I could.
I
Add it
was
to
looking
my
at the
work list.
fonder. I can. I mean, I've got some quartz of my own. I can make a pulley.
This is so silly.
I mean, I have the mill. I made a mill so I could have green dye. That's how we got the green dye, because I have a mill.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
This isn't launching me like I want it to. This is launching me like the saw does.
Okay, I'll
It
replace the
doesn't do
saw.
it like the saw does.
To be fair, I could do a check if it damages you or not.
Man, I love the saw. The
What
podcast
the
has
hell?
turned into me having fun with the create mod in the season. You don't know how
It's
much
okay.
I actually
We got
have
this. The
debated
yappers are here.
making
Yep,
a
yep, yep,
making
yep,
a
yep.
water
Yep,
wheel
yep, yep,
over
yep,
at
yep.
the river.
I have to put the Canary Duos doodle page in Mal's channel.
I've been wanting
I
to.
love Canary Duo.
I love them. They make me ill.
I've been wanting to
They
do
make me
so much with
sick.
Crate, but because of the automated farms and stuff, it's like, oh.
All of Xavier's fucking dynamics with people make me sick in the head to think about.
I got you. Get yeeted.
They make me ill. They need a good
They're
day, Your
doomed.
Honor.
Doomed by the people.
They are
Doomed by the people, Your Honor.
They are doomed by the people. One day they'll get to have that chat.
One day they'll have that chat and they'll realize things, but probably not, because both of them are delusional and codependent on certain people.
I'm so glad with app.
It's okay.
Now I want to yap.
Yep. We can
This
yap.
is the Warren podcast.
We
The
are
Warren
on
Yeah, but
podcast.
I'm trying to remember things that I'm like, can I say this? Should I say this? Like,
Um,
right now? Or...
Timber just asked if the second floor open yet. No.
Not at the moment. We're still
No.
finishing doing some stuff on there. Maintenance work. By
The
that
day
I-
the
by
second
that I will
floor
say I mostly
reopens,
mean
Snapper goes back.
yeah, I mostly mean making sure the biomes changed fully up there so that you guys don't freeze to death up there.
Dippy,
But
so
also
it
some
did
smaller
change.
things. Smaller things. Hallways haven't changed yet on there. But also we need to make sure you guys aren't gonna freeze up there anymore. As well as some small little changes to certain things. But we didn't
I
want
wait for the podcast room.
we didn't want to
wait
risk
for the
podcast room.
we didn't want to risk stuff changing and then you guys going up there and having like freeze conditions while also dealing with like acid spitters again.
Oh.
Because that would be an awful combination of freezing and getting your shit rocked by an acid spitter, and it's just an overall unfair
Yeah.
condition to have.
I think me and Autumn almost got our shit rocked by an acid spitter up there when
Yeah,
Melody and Reed went up
twice.
to go check the yeah. When we
Yeah,
went to
'cause
go
the acid
check out
spitters
from
are
the
back.
hospital. Yeah.
They have returned.
Man.
That's fine.
So
As
it
long as
is
people
seasonal based.
sensible
because
around
of
them
our
and stop just fucking
issues.
picking up the acid for no reason so they can be angst about it.
Did I make this thing?
Character
Hmm?
bonding does feel like D&D, but instead of it, instead of being best friends in
Hold
3
on.
days, it's 4 months. Acid spitters are light work, SMH. My head imagine dying to one of those. Thanks, Log.
To launch.
If you have a good bow, you can really kill
No!
'em.
No!
Go, Rose.
Fuck. Wrong door. Okay.
I got him.
I hate that twink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
Jumps off the fucking.
I make it so you can launch yourself further. You're welcome.
I just got a DM. I wonder who it's from.
I wonder.
Alright. This should launch you further that way. Should
okay?
work properly.
I'm ready. I'm ready to
My work
fall
here
to my
is
death.
done.
Alright.
Here we go,
Possible
guys.
for- Hold on, I have to place the blocks.
I need to get bullied by voices more.
Oh shit! Unless if that.
Well, well,
No,
well.
that
Whoa,
pause.
whoa, whoa.
No.
Well,
That
well,
pause.
well.
Hold on.
I love playing around with Great. I still want to add a water wheel over to the little river that we have in the safe zone.
Mm.
It has been a thought of mine since I saw it. I was like, that could be a really cool spot for a water wheel.
Mm.
Silver lag is
Decorative
fixed. I'm
water
going
wheel.
crazy. Alright. That should be probably do something like this to make the launch pad bigger. Do that. Should send you further.
Crazy. This is me. I'm the test dummy. Hi. Test all of your create traps on me.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'll be
thing
the
is,
little silly dumb
this
dumb
is
test guy because I'm the one that found out that if you go down on nails, you're just fucked.
Oh,
Oh, lag spike.
is that too high for you?
Okay, hold on.
It's more of a minecart. Minecart speed works. I only know create. I don't fuck with minecarts. Oh,
I got it to do it that time without taking damage.
well, I'm trying to get it to launch you that way. Oh, there we go. Goodbye.
It might be because there's no speed in the in-between.
Yeah,
DVC, it
hold
slows
on.
down.
Yeah. Well, I was going up. I'll just do. Hold on. Oh. I don't have a mechanism pickup. We have to push it back on track. There we go. Oh, nope. Why do rails do that? What? Huh?
You've gotta re-put it up here. Put one of you.
Why do rails do that though? Sit down.
Because you're
And then
replacing
jump.
the thing.
I didn't know that. I don't fuck with rails. Rails are cringe, but they're fun for this.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and a snack.
I want to snow. But I gotta go cook if I want something, and I don't want to go cook. I want to yap.
Hold on, get up. I have to push it. We have to
Is
push
there
it
more
to mechanism.
character stuff you want to yap about?
I just like yapping.
Whoa.
I will sit with Rose for 6 hours straight and just yap.
They're
Just
calling you the yapper. And then-
they
oh,
do, they really do.
I don't know rails, so I can't help with this. There you go. Oh. Is that faster? Oh, maybe? Would you like to try the saw blade, Vin?
Hmm?
Would you like to try the saw blade?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
It's all based on how you stand on it.
okay. Then that's up to you.
Because
It's
you have
not-
to be like right on top of the saw.
Ooh.
Oh, I fell off. Okay, Timber asked them if Xavier is autistic or just a sociopath due to not knowing a lot of emotions.
Insane sentence. I don't think you should conflate the two, but alright. Xavier, okay, how do I, that's a sentence. He's definitely very autistically coded. I don't ever want to say that he has any kind of disorder or any kind of like mental condition or anything like that, because I am not diagnosed with anything and I don't want to sort of misconstrue certain concepts. So I think you can read him however you want. I think he's definitely coded very autistically, but he's also very coded like
Whoa!
I want to say like generally like I say that he's just very low empathy. He's very low empathy, and that isn't something that's going to change because I don't think it's appropriate to write a low empathy character that gets like fixed by the end. It's just something that's innate to him, and it isn't bad in any way. It is just an aspect of him as a person. I don't want to say he's a sociopath, because I don't think that's correct to say. But he does exhibit a lot of, I don't know how to say, I suppose antisocial personality traits. But yeah, you can interpret him however you want to. If you want to headcanon him as autistic, then yeah, go for that. If you want to headcanon him with anything else, then go for it. But I'm not gonna say for sure. There we go. I think that's an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Sawblade.
What's that?
I said I went to Sawblade.
Honestly, you could probably keep this one. I was gonna just, I made it for just to show off to Autumn, but they have Lorb.
I'll take it if you let me. To tree. It's literally just me going. I'm literally only going to put it down on the ground to cut down the tree, and that's it.
Fair
Because
enough.
that's all I'm gonna do. I have a hand crank, so I'll just crank it. I'm not gonna make a farm out of it. It's just me wanting an easier way to cut down the tree.
I thought, do they work on hand cranks? I mean, surely they have. Yeah, probably. But does it cut the?
We could test
Huh.
it. I can
Yeah,
test
sure.
it later.
I have all the supplies.
Oh, I do have. Okay. Yeah, we can test this right now.
Have
Up
it
here.
all. Let me just. Do I have a quick on me? Is a question.
I have a hand crank on me.
Okay. Well, for that big of a tree, you need it to go complete. They have to go completely through.
Timber
So you-
said they knew that Xavier was autistic. He acts just like them. They're low empathy and antisocial, so they know what that looks like.
Well, I'm glad it's portrayed well then. That makes me happy. Yeah, he understands a lot of emotions from a third person perspective because he essentially hyperfixates on it. Because he doesn't actually feel any of that stuff himself, he tries to like appear normal by focusing very hard on how it works and kind of trying to essentially perform that. So yeah.
It does work
He-
on a
he-
hand
yeah.
crank.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Hand crank,
You have to
what
go
is
all the
this?
way
What do you-
through it to cut the entire tree. That's how it works.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh! What you could do to not make it a full farm. Hold on, I got you. Give me like. Here's your hand crank. Give me like 2 minutes.
I just wanted an efficient way to cut down trees, man. This is me wanting an efficient way to cut down trees. Even if I have to do conveyor belts around a tree to turn four cranks. Something I know I've talked about out of character with Autumn is Melody does have PTSD.
Oh yeah.
And
You mentioned
obviously
you talked
it
about it for a
isn't.
while with everyone on stream. I think it was on stream
Okay.
once.
Yeah. I try
Yeah.
to portray it the best I can. I don't have it. But from what Autumn has told me, I have portrayed it well. Because Autumn does have that. So I just sit here and I'm like, yippee, yippee, yippee. I portrayed it right. Because that's like my big thing. If I give my character something I do not have, I will look into it and make sure that I'm understanding how it works. and then I'll, if I can, I'll look into people who have it that do talk about it.
Yeah, if I've got like
Just so
someone
I get
close to me, then yeah.
Yeah,
Things like
I
that.
like to make sure, like if it's something big, I want to make sure I'm portraying it correctly.
Mhm.
And I'm actually really glad to know that I've been portraying Melody's stuff correctly.
Yeah. That's why I don't like to say that Xavier is autistic or that he is or he has like narcissistic personality disorder or he has like antisocial personality disorder or anything like that. Because if I then fuck up that in some kind of way or I'm like acting out some kind of stereotype, that's not really something that I want to do. So I'd much rather just kind of more so let people infer what they can from the way that he behaves, and if they'd like to conflate that to anything, then they can go for it, you know?
Yeah.
I need wooden planks, and I need pure wood.
You need what? There's
That's-
a tree
mean-
there, buddy.
I know, but I didn't have my axe on me. I'm selling a craft too.
Okay. But yeah, I like to give my characters those different kind of things, like different disorders. Obviously, again, I look into everything because I'd rather portray it correctly, and if I mess something up, it will obviously ask and beg for forgiveness because like it's not something I have, so I can't always portray it correctly, or I may not know much on it.
Yeah.
Like for the correct way of showing it. So it always does make me feel better about the fact that that I give my characters these things, especially when somebody tells me that I'm doing a good job at portraying it. Cause I like to show representation. I'm a little guy. I like giving representation.
Yeah.
And so like Melody's, I wouldn't necessarily say their whole thing with the second floor with like the neighborhood room is exactly PTSD, but they do struggle to walk through there.
Yeah.
Just because of the memory of it. They do get like phantom pains, but obviously they're working through it because they know that that is a spot that they have to keep pushing through. They are glad that the Mappers and Co, aka them, Xavier and Orion, found the other way around, because it does make them feel better knowing that they don't have to go through that area if they do not want to. And another thing I plan for the future to help Melody, like, help them at least get over it to some degree is me and Envy plan to have Melody and Orion go up there at some point and sit in the neighborhood room and have a chat. That is like Melody's final little healing stage with it, is being able to be in there alone with Orion and being able to trust that he's not gonna act out and kill them again.
Yeah, I think that's really
Basically,
good. That'd be nice.
Yeah, they're basically reenacting in a way what happened, but in a way that they know they have control over. And in a way that is the way they need, because the way Melody does handle their trauma, they would like to. Obviously, they get to have their moment of being upset. They get to have their moment of being scared and not liking a place or going through a place. But they know with this place in specific, they need to be able to go into these certain rooms. They need to be able to do these certain things.
Yeah.
And so they try their best. Like with Xavier, they know that they need to at least hold some trust in him, so they do. He is trusted enough to the point where they are fine that they're in the halls with him, because they know he won't just flat out attack them. Because that's what they've learned, at least the type of person he is, he's not going to do that to them. Again, it's how they perceive him. but like it's helpful. Like
I've got ice
there
cream.
will always be things. What do you do? What have you done?
I don't know what he's
So
doing.
for what you're trying to do, you're gonna need
I'm back with
you're
ice
gonna need
cream.
2 saw
Oh,
blades.
incredible timing.
I
Hello.
know.
Hi.
I saw you
I just
aggressively
came
shifting
over-
in front of me. Yeah.
This will go
Yeah,
all the way
hi.
through now.
Hey, what'd I miss?
Oh,
We were yapping
so you would
about
need 2 saw blades. Other way, you have to shift click. You're on the
Yep.
wrong side.
Luna's building that. We were
No, I'm
yapping
going the right
about
way.
I got asked in
Stupid.
chat if Xavier was autistic
But
or a sociopath.
Oh.
And then I explained a little bit about that, and then now we're talking about how
Then it will go
our
down,
like
if that makes sense
characters'
to you.
sort of mental
Okay, so I need
conditions
2
or
for this
disabilities and stuff
tree.
are
Yeah.
portrayed, and how
And
we
you
try and
need
go about
blue
that.
as well.
Oh.
So yeah,
But this
Okay.
is the best format for ya
Dave was
on
talking
how
about
to do
Melody's
what you want.
PTSD and stuff like that, and I was talking
Yeah, I
about
was. We were
Xavier's empathy levels. Yep.
We were yapping because I like to give my characters. I do like to give my characters those kind of like mental disorders and things because it just helps me make them feel more alive. And I am always doing my research beforehand, and if I can find people who have them that actively talk about it and are okay to talk about it, I sit there and I listen, and I'm like, okay, taking notes, because I like giving the little representation so everybody has at least something that they can be like, oh my god, they're like me.
Mal has some stuff that I struggle with as well as some other stuff.
Yeah, that's why I really don't want to portray the way that Xavier is as bad, because even though he is a big part of his character is the aspects of him that seem bad aren't actually, and the whole thing is about learning that those things are just something that makes up himself as a person, and that they shouldn't be seen as like evil traits and shit like that. So like his low empathy, like Eve just kind of not feeling things, that is just the way that he is, you know? Even if it comes across that way sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's, I don't know how to explain. I do know how to explain, I've yapped about it a fuck ton, but...
I love yapping about my character.
Mal has I've mentioned before that she has fucking in her world undiagnosed autism, and then she does struggle both from dissociative disorder as well as dissociative PTSD. I in real life struggle with depersonalization and derealization. It's a big part of a struggle I have in my day-to-day life. And when I can, I like to represent that in certain characters I play when I'm in a good headspace to do that. Just to kind of, for me, I don't get to see a lot of not positive, but also like I don't see representation of it that isn't villainized or like put in very small boxes as to what it is. Typically, you see dissociative disorders purely portrayed in like identity disorders, which is I'm glad that there are a lot of good representations for that. But also, I like to include good representation for stuff that other people I know and I myself struggle with on a daily basis. With dissociative PTSD as well, because I tie that in as well. I've done a bunch of research on what that is and how that occurs, as well as the aspects of it. Some of the stuff I already know how to portray because I deal with it regularly. I have people like Lou. Lou does a lot of the unreality stuff with me, but he also I trust him a lot to do that with me, and I know that he'll stop if I need him to, or will listen to me if I say I'm not in the headspace to deal with that. It's very delicate in some situations. In others, I can handle it very well. But it's something I like to portray because it's a genuine struggle that I deal with, that a lot of people deal with, and that she deals with.
Yeah.
But like PTSD, dissociative PTSD, autism, and she has a lot of she has a couple motor disabilities as well. in the sense of because of how much damage she's had over the years to like her nerves and stuff. She has some chronic conditions in like her legs and everything. She can't hold things. I very much, if you'll notice through like halls and stuff, I won't carry bigger objects in my hands or will not carry stuff at all. A lot of times that's it's very difficult to portray difficulty with like motor skills in Minecraft because we're very limited on that. But a lot of times I like to portray that she can't hold things for very long or can't hold things very well because some days it's the motor functionality in her hands and arms just aren't good.
Yeah.
So I like to portray some of that in the ways that I can.
It's cool.
Trying to think. I can't remember what it's called, but she does have stuff with her legs. Let me find her injury thing because I have it listed in there. What's it called? Because I don't want to say the wrong name or say what it is wrong.
Xavier really should be using mobility aids, but he doesn't recognize the. I think it's a case of like, you know, when you have chronic pain, and so you
Yeah.
don't really recognize that it's chronic pain because it is just your norm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of that. So he just
Yeah, okay.
doesn't really recognize that he needs them.
Yeah, she has chronic pain in her legs due to muscle strain that she never treated, as well as ankle instability, which are both things that affect her ability to walk and run in certain situations. She also has scarred lungs because of the multitude of explosions she's been through. She has a lot of physical damage that affects her nerves and her breathing that with my asthma I can portray the difficulty with breathing relatively easily, but a lot of the motor issues that she has I have to find ways to portray in Minecraft.
I know with Melody, I do plan to start showing more nerve damage because the night we had to do with all the acid spitters, with helping before we went out to help Reed with the instincts, I did say Melody did get acid on their hands. They weren't wearing gloves, so there is damage there. But they've already had a bunch of scarring on their hands, so they do stick to the lighter weight weapons anyway. Because they've already had damage done.
Yeah.
Granted that past damage they were able to treat because, well, it wasn't in here. They could go to a doctor, they could get help, they could do physical therapy for their hands. But this place is just making it worse and worse for them.
That's why Mal still has pain sensitivity in or nerve sensitivity in her back because she didn't get to take care of it. She didn't get any time to properly heal it. So while she is taking care of it while she can now, she's always gonna have nerve sensitivity down her spine.
Yeah, I gotta look more into the nerve damage, specifically for hands and whatnot, because they did not get the time to actually attempt to fix anything. Reed's been helping them with like making sure the area was clean and taken care of medically, but they weren't able to. They aren't exactly able to do much physical therapy because so much has been going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy
research.
I enjoy research aspects. I love research. Getting to portray certain things in certain ways is also fun for me.
Yeah. I love adding just the little things. Because, again, Melody is scarred I was scarred before this place. Like, they have countless of different scars that do affect them in their day-to-day life.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta just work more on portraying it here on the server, because I do portray it when me and Autumn do a bunch of text RPs for behind-the-scenes stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they do have weakness in their arms because of just due to the sheer amount of scar tissue and everything, because they are covered from head to toe in scars.
Yeah, I can't always portray like, cause she has I've mentioned it before. She has a lot of like tremors in her hands and she shakes a lot. Not always because of anxiety or paranoia, but because of the nerves, not being able to function properly and being severely damaged. So a lot of times when I'm walking around, I just won't hold anything in my hands, even when I'm out in the halls. I don't use shields commonly, and when I do, I don't carry them around in my offhand. This is because she can't hold them properly or for long periods of time because she struggles with that due to the nerve damage. So I like to portray it in small ways like that where she just can't carry things very well. On particularly bad days, I don't even hold smaller items because she's afraid she'll drop them or things like that.
I just have a
Sorry.
similar thing I got
I
asked.
need to see how easy the tree is.
I think Orion asked me, or someone asked me, why I don't have shields out in the halls anymore, because I used to have a shield all the time, and then Xavier's left hand got broken, so he doesn't hold shields anymore because he can't hold the weight of them. And if I'm trying to portray like fidgeting or shaking hands, I like to scroll back and forth in my hotbar really quickly.
Yeah.
Like if I have an empty
think
hotbar, I'll
if
scroll
you
back and
swap
forth
to the other side
in
as
it,
well,
and
you don't have to
that's
shift click.
just a little way that I like to portray it.
Yeah.
I think you picked that up. No,
It's
I
fun
didn't.
to kind
Yeah,
of
I was gonna say.
work out ways to portray that sort of thing in a very limited format like this.
Yeah.
I think it's silly. It's a
It's
good
very
time.
silly.
Have you worked it out?
Yeah, I had it worked out. I just didn't have the stuff on me. I had to go make
needed
it.
a second saw,
Oh,
and
look
now
at
I
that
need to
go.
make myself glue.
Yeah, and
But now I can tree farm more efficiently.
Huh.
And I just have it all going into my backpack.
Nice.
My efficiency. But yeah, I like seeing how everybody portrays the things differently. I know you talked in the Discord, Vin, about in-game mechanics and how you think they'd be in real life.
Yes.
Like with
I need to write
how
more
the
about
downing mechanic works.
I need to think more about things like that so I can write it all down.
I have a sinister doc of me yapping about what I think the Minecraft mobs and the big scary mobs would be with body horror.
What did you just eat?
bread.
Bread.
Oh.
You just eat bread.
I need that. I really want to
know
do some creature design because I love creature design and I don't do it enough. I don't have enough practice with it, but I might do some.
If you want me
for
to,
Warren.
when I can, I'll send you my big ramble doc, or I'll move it over to my brain rot doc. I'll put all
Wonderful.
my Minecraft and scary and Born in Chaos mobs is
Put that on
fucking
my list of things to
body
do.
horror.
Creature design.
I know, at least with like the inventories and whatnot, a big thing I've done to portray it, like in game, Melody's hologram. It allows to me, it allows them to basically pull something out of a little pocket of the data stream that they just have. It only goes there, and that's it. And it's just where they keep everything, or it allows them to quickly pull something out of their backpack. Because it comes up anytime I open my backpack or I open a GUI. Outside of like cooking and whatnot, because obviously cooking and everything, it to me it still takes the correct amount of time to actually make something. But when it comes to them like like going from not having a pickaxe out to having one out. It's just a real quick swipe of the screen, and then suddenly it's right there. I'm very silly. Melody's very tech based in that kind of aspect. I know too. Based off of a thing me and my other friends have, there is a difference, to at least in my mind, from those who have been in a world of Minecraft to like being in real life. Like if you pull the character from real life into Minecraft, to me they do see the world differently. The people that come from like real life or outside of Minecraft game sources, they see everything in the blocks, while the people that do come from Minecraft see it as just normal real life. So they're like, what do you mean you're seeing it all in blocks? It's not blocks.
It's not blocks.
What do you mean your things do not defy gravity? Are you breaking the... What are you... Stop giving me your trash!
There's your trash, but then I was like, you know what? Why don't I start giving you more my trash?
I don't want your trash.
My trash is
Yeah,
pretty
like
good.
to me, there's differences between how people from Minecraft and outside of Minecraft see and interact with things.
Yeah.
My fucking coal.
It's really fun. I love everyone's silly little characters and how they view things and how they portray things.
Yeah, I'm very silly. Very, at least with Melody, because I like thinking about the tech stuff.
Yeah.
Especially because it is something big that's a part of them due to the fact that they are part of the data stream. It is something that changed biologically with their DNA because of it. And so that's why like they don't, the hologram's not a device. It's something that is connected to them.
Yeah.
Like a physical connection that they can just make appear and then disappear. And I mean, technically, I have this animation. Obviously, I never use it in here because, well, they can't leave.
Yeah.
They can't leave the little word, but I have the... And I need to fix it so it works better because I've changed the model since I made it. Yeah, my eyes and the little things stay. I had to change it so they disappeared too.
Oh.
But like I've had that for a while. It's something I leave on the model because I use the model elsewhere. But I don't ever click it because they can't go down there. They can't go down there and leave. And to me, it's like there's an inhibitor or something that is preventing them. They can't just be like,
we
peace out,
downloaded
bitches.
a virus.
They downloaded the virus, injected Melody with a little virus that's like, nope, you can't leave.
Ad blocker.
Ad blocker, except it's dimensional universe blocker.
Ad blocker, except it's called world blocker.
World blocker keeps them stuck here. And like, I know in the thread I did a little story of like Melody after they became part of the data stream. They used to not be able to keep themselves stable in a universe. That was just tech based because the data stream literally is the internet. It is the connection between different games, and for Melody, it's different connection between worlds and timelines. So they just can't leave in here. They go, I tried, but I can't even get the data stream to open. To even attempt to like fall down. Blocked.
We banned it from the internet.
And Melody's Wi-Fi, it's just Melody's Wi-Fi connection. They took Melody's Wi-Fi connection
We turned them on airplane mode.
And they're on airplane mode and they can't change back.
Yeah. I love portraying things from like characters' worlds. Like Mal's thing with bad luck is always so fun for me to portray. And I love
it's so silly that it's so right in
I
the game.
love how people have just adapted with it and like adopted it as well. Cause it's something I did in the last place that people didn't pay much mind to. But now in like here, I'll be like out in the halls and people will hear, or I'll hear on stream people run into Enderman and be like, "Bad omen."
Yeah,
Mr.
it's so
Coincidence, that's what
bad.
it is.
It
It's
is.
happened too many times
The
now.
the server is a fan of making hollow_rose correct.
Yeah. Something else I enjoy doing is because of Mel's world, the resources are she is a lot less resource focused because she's not used to having scarce resources, so she doesn't pay attention to that very much. Which is really funny when me and Lou are doing lore because Lou is very resource focused in the sense of he didn't have a lot of resources, so he hoards a lot of the resources, even ones we don't really need, just in case. So a lot of times when we're downstairs talking, I'll be throwing out resources that I would be like, yeah, Mel wouldn't really pay much attention to getting rid of this because she doesn't care about it. I'll toss it in the thing and I'll watch Lou take it back out of the trash can. So it will just be Mal tossing things and Lucien basically digging through the trash to take it back out.
He's like, no, this is important. Need that.
Like,
Need
no,
that
we
one.
might need
Why
these
did
slime
you
balls
throw
in the
this one
future.
away?
You never know when we'll need these slime balls.
I do love seeing the differences between everybody's characters, especially with the first month, how separated the characters are. Because there was such a big divide of people being in their own little groups.
Yeah.
And those groups have only grown into bigger things, and now there's
Oh,
like there's still the little
with a southern
groups.
accent. What the hell?
Like there's still like the little groups, but it's definitely shown that there has been at least group improvement. There's still a divide, but it is less than what it was.
Yeah, people will stick to their own little cliques sometimes, depending on what the situation is. I do also know it's a lot easier sometimes for people to have a lot less people, and so they kind of go with the people that they're a little more like comfortable with or spend more time with. But it is also a very vast difference from how we started with people being like kind of purely separated in those groups. And nowadays people are a little more willing to kind of bleed into one another, which is really good. It's really fun to see.
Yeah, I think like the biggest show of that is with Adeline and Murphy. Because they were in a whole separate group. They did not.
Yeah, they were kind of them two,
else.
and then eventually Envy. They kind of had their own little. Angus and Envy eventually joined those two, but originally it was just them two sticking to one another.
Yeah, they had their own little clique, and they did not budge for the longest time. I think they started to budge more once the festival happened. It did bring them together.
Yeah. It's really
It
fun
is
to
really
see.
cool to see the dynamics. Yeah. Like when I went to go look through Envy's VODs to see when Melody and Orion first talked, I noticed just how different everybody spoke with each other and everything.
Yeah.
It also took me watching that to realize Orion was around for like 4 days before Melody even got to talk to him at all.
Yeah.
Like looking back then, it's like, yeah, these characters have grown to at least talk to one another outside of, like, even if it's not everything that they should be saying or giving the information that should be said, they're still talking. Back then, they did not talk. They kept information to themselves.
Yeah, they purely kept things to themselves.
Character development is such a great thing.
But I also enjoy it because it does fit, especially with because this was shit I put on the scouting papers, is that everyone, a vast majority of everyone here is in some way socially unavailable in the sense that they don't talk to lots of people in their world and or struggle with social situations overall.
Yeah.
And that was a big part of why that was a big thing that was on Scouting Papers under like reasoning, was that they were socially isolated. I think there was only like 2-3 characters on there that were socially
Well,
out
let me pull
there.
up my spreadsheet.
Let
Let me pull up my spreadsheet.
Yeah. Mal's, I
You
know
have
I
a bot in
put.
your chat,
Oh
Rose.
no! Why would you do that? Get the fuck out of here! Get your ass out of here! Come here! Come here! Get the
Is it a
fuck.
bot?
I know. If it's based on, if you're
Get the fuck
gonna,
outta
if
here.
you were talking about the noticed absence, I know Melody was one of the highest.
I think
Yeah.
Melody is the highest.
Hala,
Yeah.
Hala and Melody were on the notice because of what they are.
Yeah.
Mel, I know I put down as she is a very social character, but she only had like a few genuine, consistent connections, which is still consistent here. Is that she is a very social person. She talks to a lot of people. She goes out of her way to talk to a lot of people, but she only solidifies connection, like proper connection, with a few people.
Melody, Falsus, Mal, and Hala are the top 5 people to be noticed or like have their absences investigated.
Yes.
I have it in a spreadsheet.
Time to disappear. Then.
Yeah, I know Melody's
Buzzard's
and
gone.
Hala's were obviously because of theirs.
Oh.
Falsus was because of his positioning and what he was.
I'm not here.
Oh, there we go. My 5 minutes are
Yeah.
up. And then Mal's was because she is
Hi.
a very
Hi.
social person. She talks to everyone. She goes out of her way to talk to
Mhm.
You're
everyone, and
gonna
that
live
was
with
very
Gal-
also
Gal
apparent
and
in the
me.
beginning.
Get back up
She
here.
went out of her way
gonna
to
live with the
talk
Gal of
to
Jon and me.
everyone.
Alright. I'm not in character, so.
I think me and Pebble both being 1% on the notice and investigators is very funny, considering Pebble was literally alone for thousands of years,
Yeah.
and I am just a guy.
Well, you
Like
were
that's
also,
really sad.
yeah,
that
you were both 1%
he was alone for
notice
4 years, but
you know, you
but I
can
think
down
it's
him.
funny that like, yeah, I just think it's funny that like the guy that was just actually completely alone for thousands of years is on the same level as Xavier. Like
Lighthouse
that's
guy.
really sad.
Lighthouse guy.
Ugh. Lighthouse guy. It's sad. It's fucked
Get
up.
back in your lighthouse.
L?
El Buzos.
But maybe he will. Maybe he will get back in his lighthouse at some point.
No,
Who
he
knows?
won't. That's
I
just
mean,
God.
Anyway.
maybe. Who knows?
Maybe
But
in some way.
yeah, it's
That's just
all
God. I don't believe
very
it.
the way a lot of characters, because again, a lot of characters here are very socially isolated. Even now being in here, which is very fun for social dynamics. I love playing Mal the way she is because she is a very social character. She doesn't, as much as she has only a very few solid connections, she does drift between everyone at some point and talks to everyone all the time. I think even way early on, when Murphy, Adeline, Orion, and Angus were in that small group, she still had like Angus come to her for advice and stuff, despite them not being close. Or like she would talk regularly with Orion, despite them at the time not being super close.
She had a foot in that door.
She had a foot in every door.
She's welcomed everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of the character she is that she's very she situates herself in a social position mostly on accident because that's just how she is. She's a very extroverted character. She enjoys talking to people. She goes out of her way to talk to people. But this situates her in a social position where people just kind of know that she can be talked to because she's there literally all the time, always. And she's very open to talking. She's a very consistently open
The social board.
and the social board, my beloved. She's a
Social
very
board.
consistently open and consistently also presents herself as like a support. So a lot of times, even with people that she's not super close with, people will come to her for like advice because they know they'll receive it.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, that assumption is right. She is going to give advice if asked, and she doesn't. She's also someone who doesn't really get angry, at least not out loud. And so people are typically aware that she's not going to react in a super negative way towards things. The most you'll get is a I'm disappointed and upset in this action, but like, get your shit together. Which is, you know, a normal response.
Yeah.
Social
I think
board, my
that's
beloved.
obviously a very, and again, that's why social board. That's why Xavier is very close in there as well, because of the reasons people come and talk to him a lot. Because it's fucking Canary Duro.
Canary
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Both of them are very logical people in a group of very emotional people, and so they appear like they know more when they really don't.
Yeah.
It just looks that way, and it's very much a case of confidence. If you can speak with a lot of confidence and assurity, then people gravitate towards that, and they are way more likely to believe anything you say and believe in anything you say. And Mal and Xavier both talk with just a lot of confidence in their voices. And so people hear that and they go, ah, this person knows what they're doing. They know what they're talking about, even if they actually don't. And they come to them because they go, this person can fix things for me. They can tell me more than I know, you know?
Yeah. I think also a big reason, I think a decent difference as well as to why Xavier's not quite in the center yet is
It's
Mal.
because of his empathy.
Yeah.
Mal is so high empathy,
Mal
and
has
he
very
just
high
isn't.
empathy, and also when she presents logical views, she will very intentionally present those logical, harsher views in a more emotional way. She will make herself sound a lot softer or more kind of gentle with the approach, with her vocal tone, so that the very harsh things that she's saying don't come off harsh. I mean, when talking with Reed, she quite literally was like, "You need to get your shit together. You're gonna kill someone." But she said it in such a way that sounded more like she was comforting him than telling him to get his shit together. That it was received better. It was received less like scolding and more like comfort because, well, she didn't sound like she was scolding anyone. That's typically how she converses with a lot of people when bad things are happening. Is she will make her tone sound a lot kind of more like support rather than scolding when she's talking about people's actions. She knows people don't react well to being scolded, or at least most people don't, and therefore she turns the scolding into supportive, friendly advice that people take as just comforting advice as compared to "you fucked up, get your shit together."
I know you're looking at me.
I've done it to you as well.
I know you have. I had to have Autumn write down what Melody, Reed, and Mal talked about because I am so big, dumb, stupid, and I forget everything. I forget everything. Write me flashcards. Write me flashcards.
Yeah, Mal on multiple occasions with Melody has done that same thing of you need to get your shit together and fix this, but she will explain it in a way and with such a certain tone that it sounds more like just supportive advice than a harsh "get your shit together." And a lot of people
Which is
tend
something
to...
Melody does need, is a softer way of being told that.
A
Because
lot
if it
of
was harsher,
times-
Melody would not have taken it.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of times people lean more into support and comfort than harsh reality. Which some people do lean into that or will take it better, which is why with some things like when Falsus and Orion were fighting, she tried a softer approach, and then when that wasn't listened to, she swapped to a harsher one because she knew that would work. It really just depends on the crowd you are interacting with and what works better for them. She knows with most people, especially with emotional issues, they need a support approach. Otherwise, they won't take the advice. And she knows with.
I explained this to Envy the other
Mhm.
day because he was asking for advice on how to calm people down and how to comfort people with panic attacks and everything. And this is the exact thing that I explained to him, like almost word for word. I'm gonna turn to Dust.
Just go. Just upon.
Because yeah, it really is that of like some people need a more logical. I think the way I explained it is some people search for a solution to the problem immediately when they're faced with an issue, or some people search for comfort and emotional reconciliation first.
Yeah.
And to be able to help someone, you need to figure out which of those things they're looking for, and then base everything you do off of that.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
knows with like Melody, and it flip flops with Reed a little bit. She knows he definitely needs someone to be just honest with him, but she also knows going at him aggressively isn't how that's gonna work. With Melody, she knows she needs to take more of a support approach. With Orion, she knows sometimes a soft approach is good, but also during certain situations, she is aware that he gets very riled up in his feelings and needs a harsher approach with it. Otherwise, he's not going to listen. He needs to be checked sometimes, and he's acknowledged that he needs to be checked sometimes, and so she knows that she can start out with a softer approach, but it's okay to swap to a harsher one if necessary. Some people need different things, and because she's very aware of that, her approaches assist her standing on the board very much, and people tend to lean more into her and how she approaches things.
Something I realized the other day is because I was thinking about obviously the positions of people on the social board and everything.
I love the social board.
We keep talking about social board. I promise this is an actual like concept that we're talking about, and this isn't just like nonsense. It is like a thing.
It's a, okay. So real quick explanation. The social board is something I've got. Which isn't like a canon real world lore thing or anything. It's just how I perceive the social dynamic, the overall social dynamics in the safe zone of who people who are more out towards the center are people who are typically not as involved in like social things or are more outcasted socially, while people closer towards the center are people who are more always kind of involved in social things or like pushed into social things. It's like an actual. It's in my brain rot document.
I'm staring at it right now.
I love the social board.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
I was thinking about it, and I was thinking like, okay, everyone kind of listens to Mal and Xavier, and then I was thinking about who Mal and Xavier listen to, and I realized something. Fucking okay. The only person that speaks with more confidence than Mal and Xavier do in the safe zone is Tim. And they both listen to him, and it is because he speaks with so much fucking confidence that you almost have to believe anything he says. And I've realized I have fallen in. I'm so aware of these things,
You're in the trap.
and I'm so self-aware of these things, and I've fucking fallen into that trap because of how fucking confidently he speaks and how little he backs down.
I love.
And I realized that that's what it
Tim's
is.
character is so good.
Yeah, that's how they got my
it's-
character in
yeah.
the old place. That's
Yeah.
how they ended up getting to me.
Oh yeah,
It's the confidence in which he speaks.
I love
Yep.
these kinds of things and dealing with manipulation in character because Mal is a very
Hi,
difficult
Tim.
character. Mal is a very difficult character. Hi Tim. Mal's a very difficult
Hi.
character to manipulate depending
Huh?
on what it is. He's in my chat.
Oh.
And with Tim, he got super fucking lucky with the circumstances. In the sense of she was very isolated, and he was conveniently the only person who was like, you know, paying attention at all to anything ever. But he does speak. Character Tim speaks with such like a confidence, even when he's portraying an emotional kind of tone. You just are kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. I think if she wasn't as dependent on him, I feel like because she has been like, that doesn't sound right, but like also But also, I trust you implicitly, so I think this is fine to talk about.
This is what I'm saying, is that if you have enough confidence, and this is how I convince a lot of people of stuff, is if you just have enough confidence, anything you say can sound believable.
Yeah.
And I love playing on that. I love getting people with
Yeah,
that.
that's it. That's how Mal got into the social position she was in originally.
Exactly.
Is that when shit was hitting the fan and Lou got kidnapped and everything was happening, she was the only one who was just like, okay, everyone shut the fuck up, get your shit together, roll it back, hang on, let me figure something out. And then everyone just kind of like started looking at her with big old dumb stupid eyes and were like,
People
what
want
do?
to be told what to do.
What
People
do?
want someone to tell them what to do so that they don't have to think about it themselves.
Yeah, people want a guide without it seeming like they're being told what to do.
Yeah.
A lot of times people will reject the idea of leadership, but then will still seek out someone in a leadership position. They want to be.
And that's why you convince everyone that everything is their idea, even when it's not. It's your idea.
They seek advice. But a lot of times that advice it boils down to, what do I do? Hi, Pink. I didn't see your message. I'm not looking at chat very much. It boils down to, when people ask for advice for things, a lot of times if you look behind the words that are spoken, it's really, tell me what to do so that I can do it.
Yeah.
And that ends up being how it's done. Mal will tell people will ask Mal for advice, and she'll be like, you're dealing with this social situation, approach it like this, and people will do that. They'll do exactly as she says.
It's not long enough.
It's not long
I got
enough.
extenders. Why is it
It
now
just needs
suddenly not-
one.
You sounded so
I
sad.
love this
suddenly
shit.
not long
I love playing on this.
Yeah, I love
There you go.
social dynamics. I love it. I love psychology and
Good to call
social
I
psychology
love
and social
psychology,
dynamics.
and I love
I
character
can't-
psychology. and
It's
I'm
like my
Hold on.
biggest fixation ever. I love all of that stuff. Morality,
Right.
social
Yes.
psychology, character psychology. I love all of it. It's my favorite thing ever of all time. It's one of my biggest fixations. It has been one of my biggest biggest things ever.
Yeah.
Earlier people were asking about like who everyone's favorite characters and like entities were. The artist came up a couple times of enjoying their mechanic and enjoying
I love working things out
the
about
win
people
mechanics
and
and stuff
then
of
using that
it.
against them, and it's fun. Okay.
People really enjoyed how the artist was
Call me-
structured
call
and
me
how
fucking
they
evil.
worked.
It's
What did you
fun.
do? Did you put-
How?
How did you break it?
How?
What did you do to my baby?
How?
What did you do?
Morpheus Dave somehow
Glitch.
figures out how to break a saw.
It keeps glitching.
Hello?
It keeps glitching. Hello? Can you not glitch on me?
Yeah, people were talking about how they really enjoyed like the maracas and Malice and the artist as entities and how their mechanics worked and everything.
I think it is very well known that I will break create if I do not pay attention.
Do I need to hold your hand?
No, do not hold my hand.
No,
I
stop
was
foot on
just
ground.
doing what I did before. I don't know how it glitched through the
I
blocks.
turned around. How did you?
Turn around.
It glitched. It literally
Hold on.
glitched.
Move this over. One.
What do you mean?
It'll just
But
help
then it's
prevent
gonna-
it from doing that again. And I'll extend it out for you. There you go. It should help prevent it
I'm
now.
just trying to get wood now while we're having the podcast.
Yeah, I super enjoy the social board. I sent you the social board just so you know, Dave. So
I
you
took
could
a look.
take a peek-see at
I
it.
love the social board.
I love the social board.
I read your reasoning for Melody not being in everything. Oh, I'm being dumb.
You are.
Yeah, I put reasonings for why everyone's where they are. Anonymous Dumbo Octopus. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I will get in that center. I will. I I feel that in some ways I already am,
Canary
but
Duo in the middle.
not permanently.
Yeah. The one of the big reasons I didn't put him in the center, but like right on the line of it, is because he is a coin flip with it. While Mal consistently stays in the center, Xavier kind of pops in and out of it, in the sense of a lot of times there will be moments where people do just kind of socially follow him, but then sometimes they'll suddenly flip on him. And we'll distrust him suddenly, and then we'll flip back to trusting him fully, and then flip back away from it. He coin flips a lot, which is why he's not directly in the middle, but right on the line of it.
Well, I want to see the social board.
Do you want to see the social board? Okay. I'll
I
also
wanna
send you
see
my
the
brain rot
social
doc.
board.
Everyone,
I love the social board.
everyone will get
I
to see
love the
me eventually add so many fucking tabs to this doc for people to be able to see my absolute madness.
I love the social board. It looks so cool. I love Hollow_Bros brain rot. I just genuinely love hearing you yap about all of it.
I'm glad. I like yapping. I'm a yapper. They call me the yapper.
They call me a listener. I like to listen.
Same.
Reference!
I love making that joke. I love that I get to make that joke.
To be fair, Xavier is going to become, or he
Oh,
is at least.
Tim
as
also
of
wants to
late,
see the
being a
social
more-
board.
Oh my gosh, an
So
emotional.
it's my turn to
at
see
least
the social board.
an emotional reactor, and that is purely actually based on chance. That is because of dice rolls that
Thank
is
you.
now
Come here
happening.
often?
But now that it's happening, it's going to keep happening in certain ways. So I think it'll be interesting for people to see how he emotionally reacts to things. Because, for example, after the thing that happened with Thog, Orion and Reed was super kind of freaked out.
Turned around.
Because-
Why?
They were seeing him. They were
Oh,
freaked out that
oh.
it's like the most scared that they've ever seen him, and
Every
the
time
most
I
that
turned
they
around.
they've never seen him cry before, or they've never
Yeah.
heard him that shaken up, and that like freaked them out a little bit.
Mhm.
But that's gonna keep happening.
Yeah.
So I think seeing how other people react to things like that will be.
Right back.
I don't know.
Mhm.
It'll be something.
I sent him the
It
social
did
board.
surprise
I
Melody
love
to
the
see
social
how
board.
shaken Xavier was.
Yeah.
And so that's when they kind of realized even more that, okay, my fears in this man are not really where they should be, because he can be shaken. They've seen that he can be shaken.
Mm-hmm.
That he's not just completely void of emotion.
Mhm.
Yep.
God, I love social perception. I love yapping. Yap, 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 yap.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
I always
Pretty
love
good.
I love messing with certain social situations as Mal, because emotional
Oh.
responses are something I love interacting with as Mal, because a lot of times she is a very empathetic person, and is very much so to a fault with certain things. But she is also very aware of how social situations can be used to be manipulated. She is very aware. She's openly spoken about with a few people how she is very aware of the usage of social manipulation. So a lot of times I always have to figure out during certain situations of, okay, is this a situation in which she would focus more on the person's emotional reaction or the actual situation? And I actually have like a set thing in in my second more sinister Maldoc of what she how to determine what aspect she focuses on during what situations. So like during the stuff with Thog and Xavier. She was very focused
You watched that
on
the time.
she was very
No, I thought
focused
you stopped-
on
you
Xavier's
stopped-
emotional
I see
reaction
what's
because he
happening.
doesn't typically do so. But she was also more focused. She was focused on the situation, but she did take note to Xavier's emotional reaction a lot more, and therefore was a lot
That
more
should
purely
help.
empathetic about his positioning. While with
On my side, you
Thog,
did stop.
she's very aware that Thug has used social positioning to gain favor because they have admitted such to her before. And so during their conversation, she completely ignored the tone that they used and was focused purely on the situation.
Winning. I'm so lucky. You know what? That entire thing was because I rolled a 20
Mhm.
on the thing that I do.
Yeah.
And I don't think it could have worked out any because that wasn't originally how I was going to play that at all.
Mhm.
And then I ended up sticking with
Pink also wants the
something
social
else.
board dog. Hang on. Everyone wants the social board dog. What the hell?
Everyone wants the sinister docs. I have a second more sinister Xavier doc that explains so much of this. I put a whole bunch of stuff in there the other day that I think you might find interesting.
Making my
About
way
his
over.
masking behaviors.
Mhm.
And the kinds of people he drops them around.
I think I saw some of it while you were editing it, and then I had to do stuff.
Oh.
I was sitting in there while you were editing some of it, I think.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Second or
Something. Something.
Hiccups.
I don't think it could have worked out any better for me because Xavier looks so vulnerable right now. He is the victim in this situation. For once, he actually is fully the victim in this situation. He actually didn't do anything wrong at all. But he looks like such a victim right now. And it works out so well. I was talking to Thog and I was like, they were like, how do we come back from this? How do we become friends? How does Thog come back from this? And I said, you chose to do this.
He did.
I wanted you to beat me up.
They did
but,
choose
like,
to do this.
you
Originally
chose
they wanted
to be
it
insane and evil
to.
about it.
Yeah, originally it was gonna be like a. Originally they
It
were
was
gonna
gonna be an
have
accident.
me. Yeah, they were gonna have me as Malice, like convince them that they were dreaming. And then they were like, no need to do that anymore. It's gonna be a choice. And I was like, oh, okay.
Now they just look evil, and I look innocent.
Boy.
Which, objectively, I am. But, at the same
For
time.
one.
For once. And it just, yeah, it just makes everything look better for me.
Like, I'm onto you that you're not in it, obviously, but it's like, in character, I'm not.
But out of character, people know all the stuff that I've done that is bad. But, like, Xavier does have a good... What do you mean?
Oh, you're talking about backstory.
No, not backstory. No. I'm talking about, like, everything, all the not good shit that he's done here. People are aware of out of character. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not.
And I don't have
just...
any... I don't fucking have nefarious plans for the future or anything like that. It's just...
Everybody wants the big guy to be a big bad guy.
Yeah, and he's not. He absolutely would not make awful bad choices if he wasn't put in a position where he saw that as the only option. But unfortunately, that keeps happening. So, oops. And if it does get worse, it will.
Theory, my little corkboard is wrong. My mental corkboard.
What's on your corkboard? What's on your mental corkboard? Because I'll.
Reads the doc. Shit, you're right.
My mental corkboard is that Xavier is like Cyrus from Pokemon. They want to rebuild everyone.
Okay, well that's true, but
wait, what? Huh?
No, and I've told you this. I swear I've told you this, or I've talked about it in my doc or something. Oh, I'm glad that's getting across well then. No, but it is for positive reasons, and it is in a healthy way. He could be going about the whole thing completely differently than he is right now, but I've managed to prevent that from happening because that would be really bad. But the way that he's going about the quote-unquote rebuilding, I call it a different thing, but the, I suppose, rebuilding process is...
Well, like, holy... where, like, only select people are ascended and then their souls are reborn?
Well, not necessarily like that.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone is capable of change. Everyone is capable. In Xavier's mind, everyone is capable of change, and everyone
Well,
everyone.
don't just tell me it.
Hmm.
It'll
No,
ruin
I
my
know.
corkboard.
It's not gonna ruin your cookbook. This is
Oh,
stuff that
okay.
I'm already
Continue
pretty
then.
upfront about.
Where
Uh,
am I?
Actually, how do I say this?
Hmm.
I think.
Oh my god, I'm almost going on 6 hours. 6-hour long podcast. I feel like we've only scratched the surface of Warren. We've only scratched the surface of everything.
I think I was saying to you that Falsus is one of the biggest proven examples of his philosophy.
Yes, you have said
And
that.
Oh my god,
is
sucks
you haven't
that
told me why
you
that
only just got
philosophy
informed that you
matters to
needed
Xavier.
you were needed for the first
It matters
rehearsal, but
because
I
it's
hope
a part of his wider
I hope it went
beliefs
well
about
or is going well.
acceptance and everything. He believes that we are all here for a reason and that there is purpose for everyone being here. And he wants everyone to
I'm
be
glad it
able
was
to
fun.
accept
That
that
sounds a lot of fun.
and accept that they aren't here for no reason and that they have a base here and
You're
that
gonna
there
do great
is
with
some
it.
kind of purpose behind this. He doesn't know what that is yet, but he's working. He's
There's
trying
a
to work it
reason,
out.
but what reason? I don't fucking know, but there's a reason.
But there is a reason because he's convinced that there's a reason for everything.
Subjects, that's all there is to it.
Surely, well, but yeah.
I mean, that's
okay.
a reason.
Oh my god,
It
wait.
is a reason, but there is
Reed
a.
actually asked the Bones why they were all here.
So
I'd had to go back and look through Autumn's VOD, but Bones did tell them a reason.
But he's very aware that people aren't going to believe in that and they aren't going to accept that. And he's aware that a lot of people are in positions that he believes that everyone has been assigned certain positions, like whether from their own worlds or like they fit certain purposes and certain roles that they aren't suited for, and that they need to essentially break from those and become something else in order to essentially self-actualize. He's trying to help everyone self-actualize themselves, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, Falsus.
Also, for example.
Yeah, Falsus has stated that he believed himself to essentially be a doomed hero. Like he said, in my world, I'm destined to die. I'm destined to die an awful, tragic death, and I have to sacrifice myself for that. Right?
Based.
Am I right in that?
Yes.
Okay.
It was
but
more
now...
he didn't feel like he had not that he was going to sacrifice himself, it was more that this is going to happen no matter what I fucking do.
Yeah, it was a role that he was pushed into that he didn't have a choice in and that very clearly was detrimental to him and to the people around him, right?
Yes.
But now he's been through some awful tragic experience and he's come out the other side of it and he's had a change in mind and a change in perspective and he's breaking out of that because he doesn't believe. He said that I think he said something about wanting to stick around for Iso and for his family and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that he's rejecting his god and all that. He's rejecting his role as the hero.
Yeah, he told the god to fuck off.
Yeah. Which is, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing that Xavier wants everyone to do. And he's becoming a better person because of that, and he's more open to things that he might not have been open to in the past. More open to concepts and to the potential of like family and relationships and emotional sort of things. And he's learning from that and he's becoming a better person. He wouldn't have been able to do that if he was still kind of stuck in the mindset and in the things that he believed that he was destined for in the past. But now that he's taken the steps to change and to break out of that, he is.
I mean, for crying out loud, they're making a funeral for somebody that Chris like holds really dear. Like,
yeah,
they never have probably done that in the past.
And that's so. Falsus is one of the primary
I'm
examples in
squinting at
Xavier's
these little
mind.
symbols on the second, more sinister dock in these
La,
masking
la, la, la.
ones.
I thought you'd appreciate those. I thought you'd like the symbols.
Yeah, I do like symbols.
Yeah. But
There's
yeah,
a lot of
Falsus is
changes.
doing the thing. He's doing the thing that Xavier wants everyone to be able to do.
Imagine
False
You're
opinion.
next.
Good
There's
luck.
a lot of characters that are slowly changing over time. Like Chris is also
Yeah.
slowly showing change with certain things, even though it's
Because-
maybe not fully visible. I know Falsus has at least seen that she's slowly trying to make the effort to
It
change.
took Falsus calling her a coward to do it, though.
It did, but nobody's.
Oof.
Again, it's one of those things. Nobody's ever actually like blatantly said that to her, but he said it. Falsus
Because
said
she
it in a
takes
way.
it super personally every time anyone says anything bad
It's-
towards her.
Here's the thing, it's more the tone. Falsus said it in a way that wasn't, it was blunt, but not like yelling or something like that. If it's
Harsh in a
blunt, but
supportive
not,
tone.
yeah, exactly. If
Mhm.
that's how, if people talk to her that way, then she understands it. And you also have to catch her when she's not, having a really bad day. You have to catch them at the right moment to do those types of things. Because
Falsus has
she's a
accidentally
very
joined the
emotional
advice
person.
giving group, and I'm not sure how it got here.
Falsus
It
had
just
a bit of a
happens, it's
fumble
not
there
something
the
I have
other
control
day.
over.
Yeah, that was.
I'm
That might
not
have
sure
been
if
because of
you
the
heard
sickness.
my pained, heartbroken noise when you sent that over the communicator about me getting shot in that hallway. But
Yeah, no,
I was
Oh,
in voice
yeah,
mode, and
that-
it took everything I had not to fucking just be in Thog's brain. Like, oh, what the fuck? Are you for real? Are you serious?
I
I
was sitting
didn't
there.
realize.
I was sitting there quietly when people
I
were talking
heard
about
that, and
fire.
I got so upset. I got
my,
so sad.
I'm so glad that my fucking heartbroken, pained noise.
Oh, that happened, and I'm just like, oh no.
I'm a little
You could
ooped,
hear the
guys.
pain on that sound too that you made. I was like,
Mhm.
oh, they hit that nerve like dead on. Oh no. I had
Where's my sinisterly blank tier list?
I had
Hold
one
on.
of the recent things that happened. Dog keeps giving Chris a flint and steel. Because they want her to be safe from whatever's hunting her.
Oh
And Chris had to go trying so hard not to be like, you're scaring the hell out of me with that. Just went, I'm not so sure I want to hold it, and they went, no, it's fine, just hold it until we get out of the hall.
no. Thog talking about
Oh.
burning the bodies and stuff, and burning stuff really.
And then not just that, the fact that they talked about decay and stuff like that, and Chris kind of said, I don't like thinking about my friend decaying in the ground, and then they proceeded to keep going.
Oh my god.
She was just
Melody clocked that Mal was so uncomfortable, or was not there fully when the conversation of death was happening,
Mhm.
and they were like, do you want to leave? Well, we can leave. You're welcome to leave.
Did you
Not
like my
go-
response of I don't want to be rude?
the
I
fire
love that
talk.
Melody there was like, okay, how do I get Mal out of this situation
As
right
soon-
now?
As soon as they started talking about fire, my character first second right at Mal. I didn't know what the fuck to say.
I smile in the different ways that I have Mal talk over the communicator.
Yeah, no,
Hi,
it was one of those things
Hello.
that
Hi.
they had
Hi.
they started talking about how they burn the bodies, and my character instantly just
Yeah.
gripped onto her shirt, but didn't you can't see it when I'm in character, so you can tell,
Mm.
but she was gripping onto the side of her shirt really tight, white
Yeah.
knuckle, because she was really upset. That's why I slash messaged you going, by the way, if you want to notice,
I
she
would have
looks
noticed, but Mal
really
was already fucking going.
Oh yeah, no, you were fine. I was
Because
just
she was fine. So the transition of it was she was originally fine talking about funeral methods from home, because that was a detached conversation in her head. The second the topic swapped over to grief and mourning, she herself
It
has
went
very bad
weird.
connections with that because of the very large amounts of unprocessed grief she still has. So the conversation turning to that was a very instant, big, lots of memories in her head.
She was Chris was okay
Mm.
with talking about
Yeah.
how a funeral's done, but when it started going into the decay and
Yeah.
stuff, she kind of just went silent.
The swap into grief and mourning is what set her into, I need to detach myself from this conversation because now I'm just thinking of everything from the last place. And the conversation kept going, and so she just kept she was just there. And she again, I had failed my check, so I couldn't act in honesty. So she just kind of kept herself there, and that's why Melody got the response of, I don't want to be rude, because she was more focused on the I need to be polite and present than this conversation makes me uncomfortable and I want to leave.
And Melody's sitting there like, how do I get Mal away from this?
How the hell do I get Mal out of here?
Okay. Looks back, sees
character.
Caldera and Reed, sees the community house, looks back to Mel, like, okay, I got this.
Like in character, I clocked that your character, because you were like, they were looking at the ground and stuff like that, and that's one
Dead
of the
silent.
dead silent, looking at the ground, and that's one of the signs that. But I didn't know how. But the thing is, how do you go and say, hey, this is making everyone uncomfortable without like accidentally singling out the person, is the problem. And she was kind of just like awkwardly
it's
at one
so
point,
it's so
just
difficult to
sitting there.
navigate some of those situations, because if you had and
Yeah.
it had singled her out and people all started looking at her,
would've
she would have
probably made
freaked
it
out.
worse.
She would
Yeah,
have
it would
freaked
have made
out.
it worse. That's why she was just
I would have
like,
had to roll for withdraw.
eternally. Yeah, eternally she
Melody-
just went, I'm gonna stay silent. If Mal decides to leave, I'm not stopping him. Because it's one of those, how do you go about that situation?
Melody clocking
they
it,
kept
being
talking.
like, am I seeing what I'm seeing? Trying to get her attention. Got her
Mhm.
attention and noticed that that she was not there
Yeah,
anymore. So
delayed-
they were
delayed
like, okay, you
reaction.
gotta leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very intentionally did the delayed reaction, because normally she catches on to movements very quickly, and I very intentionally was not reacting to that at first. And then when I started doing it back, I again was very intentional with doing it like sluggishly or just not really paying attention.
And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
did it again after I had stopped.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a fumble on Reed's end recently. They started talking about exploding. They started going, "I'ma explode you" to like
Read
people.
my beloved.
And Chris just stood there like, it's fine. It's fine. Yep. I'm just gonna ignore that and just go about my day. Because she's not one to openly like admit when something bugs her. So she's just like, okay, I'm just gonna let it happen.
During that conversation when Melody told Dog and them that them and Mal planned to farm, that was a straight up just lie. That was the way Melody thought to get Mal away, and then they were able to tell her that if she needs to get away because she's not comfortable in a conversation or she's drifting off, that she can tell people that her and Melody had something planned, or she needed to come talk to Melody just to get away.
Yeah.
And it's up to her if she actually did want to come to Melody during those things and to hang out, or if she just wanted to use it as an excuse to get out, because it's a little white line. And if somebody had asked Melody, like, hey, I thought you were with Mel, Melody would be like, yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was. You actually just missed her.
Yeah. I rolled a 3. I was like rolling mental stability like during that conversation. I rolled a 3. So it just turned into her sitting there picturing Julius decaying in the ground for like a good while.
Well, okay. So a big thing that Mal was saying out during the conversation is, again, from the last place. As much as she's aware that the stuff wasn't real, Iso kept the fake decapitated head.
Oh my god, yeah.
And kept it, and Mal had to see that all the time because it was Iso. So that was all she could fucking think about. Because she had to see that constantly and know that it was there in the last place, because Iso wouldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, it was just burned into their mind at
Yeah.
that point.
As much as she knows that it wasn't actually like him, it still fucked her up, and she has not had any, she hasn't been able to process it at all still, and still has never talked about any of it at all.
Do they ever have times where like they think they see that again. Like,
Not
even with Lou being here.
okay. So Lou has done this fucked up thing.
Oh no.
Where
Oh,
he
no.
has put the player head down. Lou, like I mentioned earlier, Lou has expressed permission for me to mess with unreality stuff with me, so long as he keeps a ear out for if I call for a red flag. But he did use that. At one point, he put like decapitated sunflowers in the hummingbird room, with like signs down. He's made a couple of references to that, and so that is still very much in her head, and she's fucking traumatized by it. But again, she's never
Lou is just
been able to
silly.
talk about any of that stuff ever.
Lou is
He's very silly
they
with
do
it.
no wrong. Not at all.
I
Except the
love
trauma they
Lubon.
recently
I
caused.
love Lubon.
We're probably in danger next time Lou's on and they're not streaming.
Lou
That
loves.
is-
Oh, the thing is
bullying
Lou did
people.
not plan to do the Dreadhound stuff.
Yeah, it
Like with
caught
the
me off guard.
sounds. While you were gone, I told Lou about Melody's fear with the Dreadhounds and everything. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna play a sound for you then. And I was like,
I gave Lou.
it just made the situation worse.
I DM'd Lou access to a very specific skin, so I may be in danger. It's the one I sent you at one point, Mal. Fuck, I almost called you Mal.
Yeah.
I'm so
did.
used to doing that in the old. I'm so used to doing that from
I
when
know,
we
I know,
used
I
to say
know.
that all the time. But yeah, I DM'd Lou a very specific skin, which will probably be used at some point.
Lou has told me that he's going to use the Clone Lou model for me.
Oh no!
And that's gonna be like an immediate safety roll from me. That's gonna be going on my special conditions list. Because if she starts seeing Clone Lou, she's gone. She's going out the fucking door.
Yikes. They messaged asking about like my wounds and they're like, they're fine for now. I'm like, what do you mean by that?
For now.
I told you. They told me that Melody's wounds were healing just fine. Like
yeah,
normal.
they told me you don't notice anything as of now, and I'm like, Lou, what do you mean by that?
Raise his eyebrow.
Like, Lou, what are you planning? Am I in danger?
I won my roll from when Lou had me roll. I win.
I got like.
I love making people roll dice.
I got a 3. They messaged us out of nowhere going, I think enough time has passed, roll me a die right now. And I'm like, oh, we both got the same message and just sit there like, what's going on? Are we in danger?
And I was like, but also like, what is this? I was like, what is this?
Yeah, you passed yours, you were fine.
I rolled a 19 for that fucking shit.
Yeah, it was.
You know what? I actually forgot. I do need a roll for something real quick. One moment.
I love rolling dice.
I need to make like an actual like dice chart.
Oh my god.
I have a dice
I think
index.
Luna's dice might just be
You
cursed because I rolled a 3 earlier for no reason. I wasn't doing it
13,
for anything, I
alright.
just felt like doing it.
I'm gonna roll real quick just for the fun of it.
How many more days do I
love
have
my
left
dice
on? Hold on.
index.
Oh, that's
Click
four.
with
Oh,
me.
okay, that's not bad. This is a 15.
Alright.
Then you said you rolled a 3 earlier. I just
Yeah.
rolled a 3.
Oh, incredible. Are you also rolling Luna dice?
No, I rolled my
Oh.
other dice. My lunar dice got me the nat 1 in Melody's channel.
I think the funny thing is, with because I have paranoia rolls that I do, which the higher the number, the worse the outcome. For those specifically. Oh.
I love my bad luck rolls.
Why are you smiling? I'm scared
I
of
do
what
want
that
to
means.
come up with more roles for Zoya, but the thing is, he's not a very unpredictable. Not that he's not unpredictable, but I play him very carefully, so I don't
Yeah.
know what to make up to chance.
I guess it would depend on if there are any unpredictable elements of him as a person. Even if it's for impulse, like impulse rolls, I do. You could do just action impulse ones if you would want to
I mean,
do
I kind of
that.
have one of those for
Yeah.
a specific
Yeah.
situation.
But I guess it really depends on certain things because I have a lot of dice rolls only because Mal is meant to be a very unpredictable in a lot of different things. She's built to be that way, and a lot of her rolls are on more difficult things and difficult things to get around because she's built to be a difficult person. So a lot of her rolls, she has a lot of higher DCs. And it's a lot harder to kind of knock those things out because she's built to be someone who well, she struggles because of the environment she was in, but she's always been built to be a difficult person.
Yeah.
So the mix of terrible fucking environment, difficult as fuck person, not a good mix for for certain things.
I realize I have yet to eat, and it's like
Go eat.
10
Oh my gosh.
p.m.
It's 11 for me.
So I shall be.
I've been live
I'm
since like
not
3.
8.
It's
I'm not
11.
8 in 6 hours.
Go get food. Food break.
Dave, do you plan on keeping this here?
No, I'm probably
Then
gonna
you-
move it whenever I
You
do
will need to
shit.
take this because these. Oh,
Yeah.
did the glue wear off?
No, it's still connected.
Oh,
Stretch,
it's not showing on
bitch.
my side right now.
Hmm?
Stretch and hydrate.
Alright,
A hydration station.
Hydrate.
Via
Alright, let me grab
me.
my water. I haven't even opened my water yet, so thank you for the hydrate.
You're
Have you not drank
welcome.
anything?
Oh wait.
Mm.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hydrate, and then
Okay, the glue is still here. So you need to take this, and then you
big
need to just
stretch.
punch
Massive,
the
Yeah, I know.
thing,
massive
in.
stretch.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
There's a
What the
few
fuck are
some I
your
know.
egg redeems? That's good. I just looked at your redeem.
That's
You just like a
that's where
egg
Rose has
scrambled
to
egg.
cook egg.
For 1 million
Oh,
points, you can
wonderful.
make me stop whatever the hell I'm doing, literally whatever the hell I'm doing, and make me go cook boiled eggs. And then for 2 million, I go make scrambled eggs.
I see.
Rose, I'm gonna get 2
Can
million
you all
points.
pool our points? Can everyone pool their points and save it for the most intense lore in the world?
Got that.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
I'll be doing so.
those redeems work with Warren as well.
Yes. The egg
Yay.
We
ones
have to do it.
surpass everything. If someone redeems one of my egg ones, I have to stop whatever I'm doing and go make eggs.
I'm gonna save my points for an intense lore moment on Warren, just so I can make you go make egg.
I can't. I've been trying to save up for about 1.5 years.
You keep spending them.
Yeah, because you need to hydrate.
Everyone
I'm
else
gonna
loves
sit
spamming
here,
my
I'm gonna lock
accent
in.
ones. People love spamming the
gonna
Valley Girl accent.
I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna lock in, and I'm gonna get 2 million points, and then I'm gonna spend them all at one go on making you make egg.
Dave's
I
gonna
know
like
that's
every
gonna
time I
be it.
stream, Dave's just gonna like mute open my stream in the background just to like sit and farm points.
That's what I'm doing right now.
When we do the 24-hour
Yeah,
one, it's
no.
just gonna be sitting in the background running.
It's gonna be sitting in the background. That, or I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and it's gonna sit there so I can see when the little green box shows up, and then I click it so I get extra points.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lock in.
Here,
Mhm.
Rose, I'm sending you what I have so far from my dice rolls.
Fantastic. I know I'm helping
There you
Envy
go.
also set up dice rolls.
That's what I have so far.
I
Ooh.
may need a little bit of help, but
Yeah,
I know
absolutely.
the gist of what I want to do.
I know a lot of what Envy needed help with was
Oh, oh,
Hmm.
oh,
Hmm.
oh.
Does this
Trying.
count?
Count for
I'm
what?
free.
If I
You're
died?
scooting. You're scooting. No, you don't
Yeah.
lose a life in the save zone, remember?
Yeah, sadly.
And also
Oh.
but Like,
can only hope.
I know a big thing and we needed help with was figuring out DCs.
That's what I'm gonna need help with.
Yeah. I can help with
Yeah,
that.
And advantages and disadvantages. 'cause
Yeah, I can help out with that. Let me.
You
I know
you
I
okay
sent
helping me as
in-
well?
Yeah, absolutely. I love helping people set up dice stuff.
You-
I can send you.
I don't want your
actually
help. I
Dave.
just want your attention.
Hi, Pink. Hi, Pink. Hello,
Hi,
Pink. Hi, Pink is typical. Hi, Pink is typical. Hi. Hello. All right. Let me send. I'll send you both the thing I sent Envy, which is how I base my DCs.
Juice. Oh,
I
God
stole it.
damn it!
There you go.
I was farming trees.
God
Juice.
fucking damn it, Dave.
But
No,
I typically look
please.
at the rolls I want to make, and I'm like, okay, is this something that would be
Love you,
super
bestie.
easy? Would this be something that would be super easy to beat, or like really fucking difficult? And then I base it off of that.
I hear a lot of
Let me
spiders.
see.
Hi,
Ooh.
Cookies. I want
Oh,
you.
that's actually really cool.
I
I like
need
that.
you.
I'm gonna pin that so I
One
have
day
it.
I'll have you. You'll be mine.
You got that, Pink?
See, if you just talk dirty to the monsters, they'll like
Hey
you more.
Pink,
Yeah?
when you left the modded Minecraft we were doing, I instantly ran into a sea serpent and then also sirens and then also I'm stuck underground because of a dragon.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Rose,
What the fuck are you telling me
so
right
fun
now?
fact, if you can outrun the dragon 100 blocks, I think it's 120 blocks, it'll go back to its nest. and
I
you'll
know,
be
I
fine.
have to, it's like on top of me because I was mining through the mountain and
no.
it saw me because I didn't realize how big its range was.
I leave you for 5 minutes.
I was like, all right, chat, let's go find a place to live. Oh, that's a sea serpent. We're gonna go this way. Holy shit, I'm being dragged in by sirens. Let's go this way. Oh, fuck, that's a dragon nest.
You had an RL craft experience there for a second.
I ran into everything bad ever immediately.
It's the Pink is not typical luck. Everything bad happens when I'm not around.
Well, I think it's because normally I have good luck when I start out by myself, but then like when I have people and then those people leave, I get bad luck.
Well, every time I'm around, even as Caldera, even as any of my entities,
Well, no, because I rolled in
everything
that one
happens
with you around.
bad. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I rolled in that one because of Caldera.
Pink is not typical was not mentally present.
Yeah, when
therefore-
my first nat one of the day the other day was because of the conversation with Caldera.
What?
With the bandana thing.
Oh, sick.
Not Caldera's fault, just Mal's paranoia and incredible, terrible, horrible emotional state related to anything related
Caldera
to that.
can't win. Caldera can never win, actually,
It's
guys.
okay, it doesn't affect anything, it just determined the impulse in conversation for the day.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
It's okay. It's just it's okay. People made it a lot worse.
I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
It's
So,
okay.
I wasn't gonna mention it. Caldera got from that conversation felt a lot more insecure.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the death thing came up and Voss followed her out of that conversation, she did not respond because she thought the same bad, like she thought she was gonna get pushed away again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We love it here, we love it here, we love it here, we love it here.
We love it here. Mal
I
has
love
so
the
many
documentaries.
unprocessed feelings towards certain things and will react so, not violently, but very jarringly to certain things, and it's my favorite thing to do.
I'm so annoyed I wasn't there the other day. I mean, I was, but like I was voicing, so I couldn't help.
L. I'll have to see if Lunar Stream picked up my absolutely fucking pained, heartbroken noise.
I don't think I want to hear it, as I'll be
I-
sad.
I'd love to hear it. If you want to
God.
send me that clip, send it to me.
I'll see if I can find it.
Yippee,
Oh
yippee,
my
yippee.
god, I heard that sound and I was like, ooh.
The
I
absolute
hope Mal
fucking
feels more pain, actually. For every Mal lover, there I must make Mal suffer more.
Thog was fumbling yesterday.
Thog fumbled
the
a
fire
lot.
talk.
Thog
the
and
fire
Falsus.
talk.
Thog and
Yeah.
Falsus fumbled quite a bit the other day.
There was a lot of fumbling happening.
So much.
So many fumbles.
I sit here and I go yippee 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 because I can't wait for the second floor to open up and then us continue to the third.
I'm also super excited.
I
for the
should
third
have it
floor.
opened up midday tomorrow. There's just some stuff I want to finish
Yay.
adding up there, and also making
okay.
sure all the cold is gone.
For some reason, I thought you meant the third floor. and
No,
to that I
not
was
the
about
third
to say,
floor. No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no, no, no. Second floor, second floor.
Yeah.
Rose
Also-
locks in 24 hours working on the third floor.
Lock in.
Hello_Rose. Hi. There's an idea that I need to pitch to you. Okay. Off stream, out of range of these fucks.
Damn.
Off stream out of range or on stream out of range?
Off stream, out of range.
Okay. You could just DM it to me.
I will. Well, you were DMing me about something else, and so I was like, "Oh, I'll bring it up to them
No, you just
later."
you can topic switch whenever you want in there, dog. Eventually, I'll bring up what I was talking about again, anyways. You know this, especially with
That's not
especially
how my
Tangent.
I know.
especially with what I was talking about. You know, I'm gonna bring it up again.
I know.
It's gonna happen.
I know. Well, someday I'll
Here.
be free from the chains I put
You're
on
the
myself.
one. You're the one that asked me what my next one was gonna be.
Well, yeah, I wanted to
Um,
mentally prepare.
Yeah, exactly.
I've just looked up on that wall and I love that there's snow on the leaves and there's snow in the distance all the way.
Oh yeah, Rose, I sent you
Silence.
some more of what I have. so far.
Silence, Dave.
I'm looking for the snow.
Silence. You'll never be able to reach it. The roof is back.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, damn.
Also,
Yeah,
the air
Rose, what
conditioners are gone.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh, shit,
No
they
more
are.
AC units.
No more
God.
AC units.
But
Now
yeah,
that I perceived
Dave, you wanna see what I
that
have so
though,
far?
I'm gonna consistently look up there to see if you guys removed it.
I'm gonna add a singular layer onto one of them every single day.
Oh, I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh,
I'm gonna
that one
look-
has 2. Oh, that one has like 4.
They're gonna count it every time, and I'm just gonna be like, stop. You're losing your mind. You're both nodding. Oh my god, what is happening? Dave's just nodding along too.
I don't know what I'm agreeing to. I could be
You're
agreeing
so
to my
right,
death.
Dave. You're so right. Yes,
You're
agree
so
with what we're
right.
saying.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Rose, I sent you the progress on what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
writing
yeah.
now.
I'm looking at it.
So
I just sit here and I just silently agree. I could
Oh,
be
I was
literally
drawing-
agreeing to people's deaths.
I was drawing Tumblr Sexy Man yesterday, and so I'll
Which
put
one?
it in the office art chat. Third floor Tumblr Sexy
Ah,
Man.
yes, of course.
I love third floor Tumblr Sexy Man. Go look at him in office art. I love him
Oh,
so.
look at him.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. I've been listening to
See
Crane
that
Labs for the past
Anthony's
7
finally
hours.
woken up.
Oh no! What the fuck? He just woke up.
Bro, just
From
freaking
a
whoa!
nap.
Wait a
From a
minute.
nap.
Oh, okay,
From a
okay.
nap. From a nap.
I would have been like,
Yo,
holy shit, dog.
It's 11 p.m. He's gonna be up all night long.
It's yapper time.
Maybe I'll turn. Maybe if we run out of things to yap.
Maybe
very
this
unlikely.
is the 24-hour Warren.
Yep, about what?
it goes into lore mode.
This is the 24-hour Warren pot.
God, no, I am not prepared for that yet.
This is my 24-hour Warren
Dave, no.
podcast.
Dave, no.
Lore.
Alright,
Don't
time to go
test
message Lou.
me. Don't test me.
Time to message Lou
I
and tell
don't
him to get on after work.
spontaneously do that and then learn exactly why you don't spontaneously do a 24-hour lore stream.
I mean, you did do lore at 4 in the morning the one time. You
I did do
ended.
that, and I did it at
Yeah,
like
you
6
ended
a.m.
stream. Yeah, you ended stream, and then I look
I did
over,
that
and you're
two. I
on
did
at
that
4 in
two
the
separate
morning.
streams. I did that two separate
Yeah.
streams.
I look over, and I see you go live, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Timber just
Hello.
asked
Hello.
what
Go to the
group
bathroom.
dynamic is your favorite.
I have to go to the bathroom. Toilet's clogged.
Like it could be a couple, a trio,
Okay.
or any other
Alright,
group.
Tim.
Their Timber's favorite little group dynamic is Thug, Xavier, and Orion.
The crumbling one.
twinks.
the
The
crum-
crumbling one.
The crumbling one.
I'm so
Crumbling.
sorry.
the one that's
are
absolutely
you
fucking
streaming?
crumbling. You're
Yeah,
streaming.
Oh,
I've been streaming for like 6 hours.
I
Yeah.
think I follow you on the Bones account, but I don't follow you on my regular account.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
a
I've been
bit of a
live for
dumbass.
I've been live for 7.5 hours.
It's okay.
I
We'll
know
bring the
you
twinks will be
are.
back soon.
Where?
It's so over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back.
Oh,
I'm a guy.
okay.
Honestly, I really like Mappers and Co.'s dynamic.
Mappers
I want more
and
Mappers and
Co.
Co. We need to come back.
Once third floor gets unlocked, guys,
We're so
we're
back.
them
so
nuts.
back. We're so back.
We're so back. It doesn't matter if the group's falling apart. We're gonna be so
we're
back.
gonna be so back.
I mean,
Oh, wait, what
all
what
of
parts
them-
of
it's not.
Mapper?
It's not though, is it? No,
Mappers and
Mappers and
Co.
Co.
None of it. None of it is falling
No,
apart.
we're
Actually.
so back.
There's
We
As
have
long
there's
as
never
one
Melody
been
can be
hold
normal
on.
around Xavier.
There's one
Melody
person
is normal
on.
around
oh,
Xavier.
Oh,
What's up?
okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
never. I'll never speak.
What's up?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, speaking of viewers, there's one person on Thog's POV that really dislikes Caldera, and I find it the funniest thing ever.
Oh.
Oh
They're such
god.
I'm
a
like,
silly little
yeah.
guy.
I'm like, yeah, hate the silly.
I love
You'll see where that gets you.
Caldera about
I
to throw
can't.
hands.
He is not typical.
Caldera
Ca- you know
appear
the
in
horse
your
gif? You know the
for
horse gif?
everything.
You know the horse gif we've been sending? It's just
No.
that but with Caldera.
Oh my god.
Caldera-
He's
oh
locked
It's
in.
the horse gif but with
They've
Caldera.
arrived.
He's
They've
locked in.
arrived.
I wanna
Shut up, he's
watch
locked
him
in.
run up here. I wanna watch him run up
I
here to
think
put me
I think
out.
he's already up here.
Mappers and Co. I
No.
think is Mappers and Co. is fine. They're not crumbling. The Twinks
They're
are
not
crumbling.
crumbling.
The twins are crumbling. It's okay. We'll bring it back. If Thog can grovel and apologize and change.
What is
we'll
everybody
not ever
else's-
do anything like that ever
bitch?
again.
What is everybody else's favorite group? Or group dynamic? It could be couples, trios, or more.
I'm biased. Constellation Trio.
Isolation. There he is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he goes.
Where's he
My
going?
my silly little guys. I'll always be biased towards my little guys.
I hope he goes into the hall and cries.
I'm waiting
What's
for
she
him
saying?
to
Look it up
finally
at
turn around.
Mappers and Co. He looked up at Mappers and Co.
Are they
We're
trying
not
to figure
yapping
out
up
where we
there.
are?
We're not
Happy
yapping
birthday,
up
Mom.
there.
Oh, I see them moving. There's the. Do they?
They're on
Do
their
they
way.
realize where we
Oh.
are?
He's
Does
gonna
he
go
know?
use
Got
his house.
this.
He's gonna
They've
go
got
use the
this.
long ladder instead of the elevator and then going up through and he's
The
gonna go
easy-
climb
they're-
his
They're
ladder.
using the long route.
I hope he
Look at him.
falls. I hope he falls. I hope he
Hold
falls.
on. Rose, trigger, Rose, trigger
Yeah.
warning real quick. Loud noises. You know what they call an elevator that has a really big voice?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, elevator!
Oh,
Hello.
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 Welcome to the
Fuck
yacht
you.
session.
Oh, I didn't even do that! I didn't even do that!
Welcome to the yacht session.
Hello,
But
hello. Oh.
yeah,
Liz.
I'm biased for Constellation Trio. I will always be biased for Constellation Trio.
When
They've
you
been my
realize
baby
MD
since
has
the
a
start.
podcast voice,
What do I think about?
like their voice sounds like it fits for a podcast.
Mhm.
We're talking about Simber asked
Nice.
what is everybody's favorite dynamic, like character dynamic between out of
Yeah.
like all of the groups and the couples and whatnot.
Well,
Constellation Duo and also Canary Duo lives in my brain.
I have my
Oh!
answer.
Don't worry about it.
Best couple, I'm sorry. I'm a little biased. Adeline and Orion. And I think platonic. I think it's either a tie now between consistently I have to say dumb shit duo because we've done the most.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I see great
Have a good time, sir.
I'm just gonna chill down here. I won't drown, so I'll just chill down here, I guess. I guess this is where
Continue
I
what
am.
you were saying.
I see great things forming with us.
Oh, baby. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're gonna drown down here. See, I
No,
won't.
I'm
You
fine.
will.
Come up. Come
already
up.
eaten
Both
Ben's
of you
picture.
get out of
Alright,
my
come
fish tank.
Okay.
Hey.
Never mind. No, that's fine.
What
Hey.
happens
That's
if
alright,
I
guys.
No,
use
no,
no,
get out of here, get out of here.
Come on.
I'm used to it.
Did you just say you're used to it?
No. Oh,
Oh my god, Tim?
Tim?
Tim!
Good.
What is
Tim?
skin on
Why'd
down?
you turn push to
Huh?
Why'd you turn push to talk off?
Cause suck it. I don't know.
Free out me.
Yeah. No. Why?
I can go build.
Oh. Okay.
He doesn't want to join the yappers.
Tim's like, how
No.
dare?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we've just been we've been yapping for a while, 6+ hours.
Let's see.
We
This is
got
light
what
on.
work
I-
for
I-
the yappers themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is light work. Light
Yeah.
work, no reaction.
And
This
I
is like
find,
this is like child's play to us three
I
over here.
find it really funny though because it was just like Dave and I for a while, and then everybody appeared.
Everybody
really
started
woke up.
locking in. It started with Rose switching, coming over, then
Yeah.
Gaia joined.
Because
Then
there
Volsis
added a bunch
joined.
of us, and I woke
Then
up and I was like, what
DV8
the fuck's
got
going on?
on.
I fell asleep after I was arguing with Days. Like I fell asleep. My
Oh.
phone was still open.
Trouble in paradise?
Not arguing. No. Yeah, it's been rough, man. I don't know. That's how. Yes, it's not there for me anymore, man. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's because I broke my ribs or I don't. Like I'm trying, man. But yeah. And then I passed out. I streamed early. Fell asleep late. Honestly, that seems like something I would do. And then, cause I had plans today, and I slept through them.
Oh, I didn't realize you
Oh,
kept this frilled
no.
shark.
I did.
know.
I think you spawned it on us in the hallways, and I picked it up.
Did you? Okay, I need you to stop and rethink what Rose just
I
said.
don't like how you said good to know. Why did you say
This is
good
not
to
a
know?
key moment.
I trust my life with Rose.
Good.
No,
Why?
that's your first mistake.
Why?
Good.
No.
Because I
Xavier,
believe
these
Rose
guys are
will give me
cooked.
good,
I think we
good,
need to give
very
I don't give a
good
fuck at
plot
this point.
points.
I'm-
Our losses and just leave.
I'm a
Dave,
singular incident
I
away
was
from
in
crashing out. Okay?
severe amounts of pain through an entire night, and it took 3 hours of me writhing in pain and screaming out for help to go bother Rose. I don't trust Rose with shit.
I just Rose.
That's because you were down.
Rose.
That's because you were downstairs.
Yeah, in a basement that had soundproofing. It was very
It was a
unfortunate.
very unfortunate situation.
Okay, I trust Rose. I trust
don't.
Rose to give me good content.
No, see, I
Thank
trust.
God.
I
I
feel like
trust-
That's
if
what you should
Rose
trust
is
me
going
with.
to- I think if Rose is gonna kill Melody, Rose would let me know first.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like if there was a zombie apocalypse and I got bitten by a zombie, I think Rose would be the first to kill me.
For the content. I would
Yeah.
let you kill other people.
See, I trust that.
Oh,
See,
real?
That's why I trust Rose. I trust Rose to act in Rose's best.
Don't trust me.
judgment
Yeah, don't trust.
of
They
the
don't trust me
situation.
with their life. They trust me with the content that I'll provide.
Unfortunate.
See, I trust Hollow_Rose as my friend, but I do not trust Hollow_Rose as an admin.
I'm in danger because they own
I
my
have
lore soul.
I have enjoyed every single thing.
All
Rose
of you are
has thrown
fucked,
to
by the
me.
way. I
They
hope you know
own my
that.
lore soul.
You're
All
And you
incredibly
are?
fucked,
You're
Envy.
also
You've given me creative freedom
Yeah.
over your
What are you
No,
stuff.
talking about?
I know, but I mean, no, I mean in the sense of
Yeah,
you
I know,
guys,
but-
no one is safe because I have to kill one of you eventually,
Was
and
it
I don't know
you?
which one
Why
it's
were
gonna
you
be.
looking at
You
me for a
wanna do
little
it
too
again?
long?
I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in
Jesus.
free cam. My free cam's over there. Even though I'm not
You wanna
streaming,
do
I
it
like to be
again?
in free cam. Huh? Run it back.
You
wanna
wanna do
run
it
back?
again? You wanna do it again?
Well, cause so
I don't know,
the thing
Rose
is,
has to
the thing
pick.
is, so he in trade for something in the trial box, he said that he would kill
Mhm.
anyone of my choosing.
Because
And
I
I
didn't
am
think
never
I
going in
would
the halls
be.
alone with Orion.
I-
Got it.
You think you're safe in the halls? If it's an admin plan thing, you think you're safe in the halls?
I glitch all the time. I'm never fucking safe.
If admin underscore hollow underscore rose says, hey, kill that guy, whether it be in the halls or in the safe zone, you think you're safe? No, it's gonna.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to.
I have the
I'm
word of
trying
God.
to keep.
There is
I'm
no
trying-
place you're
I
safe.
sit
No,
here
that's-
and I
that's
willingly
fair.
put myself up on that
Strange
chopping
places.
Fair.
block.
I'm just trying to keep all my lives before the prologue's over. That's
Oh
my
well, yeah.
goal
I
right
wasn't
now.
told. I was told this
Yeah.
would be way, like what, like when quests and stuff start happening.
It would be till later.
Arrows?
Yeah.
Arrows? I have a really good idea.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You'll
You
never
told me.
guess what I'm about to ask you.
What is it? What are you gonna ask me?
Can I kill Tim?
I'll DM it to you.
Handcuffs? Okay.
Huh?
Can I kill Tim? Is that the idea?
Oh,
You get killed?
no.
No.
No. That's too easy. That's
That's
too
too
simple.
easy. Too simple.
I did say Rose did agree though. Adeline is off limits, so I did agree.
That's also too easy. You know?
Yeah.
That's
easy,
too predictable.
simple.
Too predictable. I don't want to
Okay.
be
Well
predictable.
then, all right. Well then, anything
Oh,
else?
does
Well,
that
then
mean I'm
anything else?
safe? Oh, thank God.
No. Well, I mean, it depends. If you crash out, it depends on relationships
I would
going
never
forward.
crash out. I would never crash out. There would never be no one. See, if no one gives me a reason to crash out, I'm not going to.
I'm
so
gonna
just
wait
don't.
until Envy forgets.
Yeah.
I told you I'm not gonna forget.
You
this
will
has been living in my
forget.
head.
I
will
know
forget.
you'll forget because I know
Eventually.
you and Valex. I know you.
Oh God.
You don't know shit. Yeah, they know me.
I know.
So
how
many
you
of
I
us
love
work.
when
do.
Rose tries. I love Rose being scary. I love Rose being scary. I'm so honest. I love you so much, Rose.
Speaking of, I had a
You're
dream, and I
amazing.
need to,
I'm
I need
not
to poke
scared
you
of you.
later.
Okay.
All my best shit comes from dreams.
Oh yeah, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Maraka's bug hunt win. I
Soonish.
still want to do that.
Yes,
I
yes,
still
yes.
want to do that. I want to go on a bug hunt. Just a little bit of whimsy. A little bit.
I'm having a moment right now. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
Wait, even though we're not in
Pebble,
character,
okay.
because we're live, will
Oh,
it still be
no.
canon?
It counts if you're
Yeah.
live.
Oh. Ah, Pebble, you're
Oh.
fucked.
Doesn't even matter if we're in or out of character.
Where is
He's gonna
Pebble?
die. He's in the
In the
hall.
halls.
why is
He's in
Pebble
the
away?
halls.
Oh,
'Cause he's
it
mapping.
vanished. Oh, it has this spitter vanished.
Oh, they do that. Yeah. If they're not aggravated, they disappear after a couple of minutes.
I
Why do you think as a
But
voice I'm
then-
always like, what the fuck are you doing? Just leave it alone. It's gonna disappear.
We got hurt by like 2 acid spitters recently. We went out to go do stuff and we're like, oh look, we just talked about the fact that acid spitters were probably gonna form back. Sure enough, 2 of them pop in.
It's the biome in the cold biomes they don't spawn, but because we're back to the original stuff, they spawn. But I'm gonna wait to turn that in when Envy forgets.
see. But what if I prove you wrong and I don't
won't.
forget? You don't know
Envy,
that.
I know
Envy.
you.
Envy.
I'm a
Envy.
patient man, Envilex.
You are a
Far
patient
more
man.
patient than you are.
That's-
Alright,
well,
I'm
that
back.
really does not take much on
Nope.
God, but
It's gonna happen next year. When we've all
I am
forgotten
a
everything.
2026, the year of Orion's
Patient,
downfall.
calculated man, and you're going to forget. You're going to forget because a lot's gonna happen, and it's gonna slip your mind and be in the back, and you're not gonna remember until I bring it up, and I tell
What
you
even
who you're
did
gonna
you
kill.
get for this?
A bottled
What did
moth.
You,
That's all it
you
was.
did this all
Mhm.
For a moth.
for
A moth that
for
was
a normal
only
moth.
that was only in the trial box.
So
That
it's a
was not
little
worth
it's
it.
a
That
little
was
well.
not worth it.
I mean, it was a little worth it.
You could have asked. You
I'm
should
gonna
have asked
wait
it to be
until
a
it's
golden
so
moth.
far in the back of his mind that
I didn't
he's
know they
just not
existed.
going to remember until I give him his target.
Yeah, but see,
You're just
again,
gonna-
even
you're
if
just
if
gonna
I do or
DM
do
him
not
with
forget,
the
you should
name.
also know, regardless, I'll still be like, yes, hello_rose. The deed will be done.
Whatever you say, _rose.
It's
Gets down
just
like a
gonna
knight. Whatever
be-
you say, my liege, they will be dead.
It's just gonna
The
be,
magpie
it's
told
just
me.
gonna be the day Rose messages you one character's name. You're gonna sit there and be like, "What?" And then
It's
and
gonna
then
be
it's
like
gonna
a sleeper
click.
agent. It's gonna click. It's gonna be like so and so. It will be done.
It's gonna be like a person's name here. Enemy takes a minute. It clicks,
Slow
and it's
turns
like,
to the person.
You got it.
Why are you looking at us like that, buddy? I need to go on a walk in the hall.
Target acquired.
Hands on shoulder. I think we need to go on a walk.
I think we need to go talk. Hey guys, I think I'm about to fucking die.
I think we need to have a chat.
Hey Mal, can I have a word with you out in the halls?
Oh. Imagine if they do
No,
just
I just-
decide that it's just gonna
Hold
be
on.
their character dying.
I don't think. No, I don't think Rose. Well, I know Rose would do that, but again, that'd be too easy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah,
is that
I
what
just-
they
I just
want
roll
you
up
to
to you
think?
like, I need to speak to you in the halls.
No, what? Both of you to assume too that they wouldn't do that mid.
No, but
like,
see, the thing
hall
is,
trip with
when this
somebody,
happens,
or when
this
you're
is gonna be-
running.
No, see, the fucked up thing is I can't even use Hazzy as an excuse anymore because after this, after the third floor, or like whenever we do these things, the merger will already be done and complete. These two idiots will be whole, so I can't be like, oh yeah, Hazzy made me do it.
The magpie told me to.
You lose that excuse.
Hazzy and
Go
Orion
on.
become one
Which
fucking
is okay,
piece
because I
being.
never use proper grammar. What do you have a key binded to?
What does he have that keybind?
Because that's gotta be something he has key binded.
What?
The pressing a button crashes game, but I'm assuming it's a
Oh,
voice chat
voice
thing.
chat. It says voice chat. Select speaker
Oh,
screen.
so if you click mute and deafen at the same time, it crashes your entire game. I don't know why. It just does. If you press
I like to view
both
it as
buttons.
I like to view it as I've gained an auto kill switch instead of losing the ability to press one of my keys.
Yeah, no. It's as soon as you press mute and mute and deafen at the same time.
Let me test
your
this
whole
theory.
game
No, I'm kidding.
crashes.
I am.
Don't. I can do it right now.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
That's
a shock. That is a shock.
I just clicked both of them together really fast.
I did as
It
well.
did it. Sometimes it does it. It did it for me like multiple times in the beginning of the server.
See,
Because,
I'm not live. I can afford to crash myself.
my comfort character.
That's my comfort character.
But
It
who
is.
says you are? Again, I am the master of my own
Imagine-
downfall. I'm gonna ruin Orion's
Yeah, this-
career. What the? Let's
No,
be
you're
honest
not. We
here.
came to an agreement. We came to an agreement.
What did I
Buddy.
say, Vin? What did I say? That it would
Buddy.
only be a matter
Doesn't
of
matter.
time. It would only be a
I
matter
will
of
do
time.
my ultimate best, but I will be killing somebody again. This is just
Yeah, I know.
inevitable.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking
You
at
can
you. I'm
stare at
literally
me all you
offering
want,
this
but unless
up.
my Lord and Savior
You're giving
Hollow
this
So
underscore
this is what I'm
Rose.
saying. Is that every time I bring up crashing out, you go, no, that's my comfort character. You can't do that. No. And then I go, okay, well, we've just come to the conclusion that both of us need to win because we've worked things out. And then you go,
My favorite thing is
but
when
Hollow
Rose
underscore
comes to me
Rose,
and I go,
but, oh, I'm
Okay,
Mr. Yes
I will
and.
win. No, my mindset of having him win is not going to change. I'm just
okay,
letting
yeah.
you know there is going to be a definite bump in
I don't
his
give a
road
fuck.
where I murder somebody.
Okay, as long as you win in the end, I don't care.
All right, bet. All right, fine.
You see,
All right.
you
I
stay-
came
I'm
back
probably gonna
once.
Get people killed. I'm probably
I-
gonna murder people. I don't know. Maybe.
I
Depends on
rebounded
how bad
once. I can
things
do it. I can do this again. Round 2, baby. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Okay.
see, and I know I'm saying this in a very dangerous situation. There's two admins here. I'm gonna
Hmm.
see how long it takes before I end up killing somebody.
That's not.
Remember when I
I'm
said
gonna
you
see-
could
I'm
take one
gonna
of my
see-
lives?
I'm not doing that right now. There's
No,
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 reason
no,
for
no,
Melody
no,
to
no,
right
do
no,
that.
now.
You know,
Right
I can make
now.
that reason. How close
Uh-oh.
is Melody to Mal?
Uh-oh.
Pretty.
'Cause that-
I mean, Mal is
think
very
in terms of
important to
the-
Melody. In terms of the thing,
In terms of the
it
thing,
would
'cause
take
I-
more convincing than what it did with Orion.
To be fair, if you do kill Mal, I will have to crash out on you severely, and there will be no recovering.
Actually,
There will be no
Holler's Rose
recovering.
can Caldera just kill Mal at this point? Because nobody else is gonna do it.
I think if
Well,
anyone kills Mal, it's gonna just
Shut
be
up.
really
You will
bad.
kill anybody if anybody says anything.
listen,
You were so willing to kill your character off.
I was, and then I got attached to him again. I
Boo-hoo.
had a messy breakup with Orion, and then we rebounded.
Damn.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Why would you
Now,
crash
is
out
it
if
like-
Mal got
is it-
killed?
Or not?
You're
Who
6
knows?
o'clock, boy.
I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect
Okay.
again.
Why
Damn
would you
game.
crash out if Mal was killed?
Because Mal is the only person keeping Xavier's morality together right
This
now.
is true.
What are you talking about?
This is true. Hmm.
What-
All
Mal is
right,
the
I'm
only person that's
excited.
close to him that hasn't hurt him,
This is true. Never mind. Put a pin
aside
in
from
that.
Tim, and that's not good.
Put a pin in that.
let's not-
Aw.
Put a pin in murdering Mal. We might need to just wait on that one.
I don't think so. I think seeing Xavier crash out would actually benefit
Not
me.
yet.
Seeing
Not
it's
yet.
difficult.
Not yet. It's still only the
Okay,
first
Tim
one.
hasn't hurt Xavier yet. Like,
I would love to see
Each day I
Not during
regret
the
Mal
stupid
die.
decision.
Not during the
Xavier
prologue.
crash
thing is
out.
not typical.
Orion kill another person. That would be so much
We
fun
gotta,
for me, though.
we gotta drag it out. Pig is not typical. The narrative. We gotta
Oh
think
my
of the
God.
narrative here. We can't do it all in
Dull
the prologue.
knife, I know.
Can't
why
do it
do
all in
you
the
want
prologue.
me to crash out? Why does Pink is not typical hate me?
I just like seeing all of you die and crash and burn.
It's okay.
Okay.
Through thick and thin, I will be here to pick up the pieces. I don't care if that's gay. I will be here for you, man.
I don't
I
care
will-
if that's
Okay.
gay. I'll be there for
I'll
you.
be here, man. I'll be here
Our
for you,
characters
man.
kissed twice. It is kind
Yeah.
of gay. It's fine.
It is kind of gay, but it's okay. They called you the world shaper.
No, it's
What?
the gun.
Oh.
Cause he's building.
Is Tim being admin stuff now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been admin stuff. He's done
building.
been
Nice, nice,
admin
nice.
stuff.
Let's
He's
break out.
building.
Let's find him.
Blue.
Let's break out and watch.
Tim made the
No,
gas
Rose
station.
did just made us aware that
Oh.
the roof is back.
Hmm.
The roof is back. You
No,
mean
the roof
what
is
do you mean
back.
the roof is back?
There was a
the
roof.
is back.
We removed it so we could have days where it snowed. But now it's back.
See? Look up there.
Oh,
Oh,
It's back.
so you're telling me during the snow period?
There was a whole
was
announcement.
gone.
That's why.
There was a
No news.
whole
Dude,
announcement about it.
it was
Abby.
gone.
Yeah, that I was just gonna say. That's why you said do not climb over the walls. I'm like,
Yeah.
there was barriers.
How
Why would we be worried?
How did you think
You're
we
doing
got
great,
the
sweetie.
snow?
You're doing
You're
great,
so
sweetie.
I don't know.
And if it was there, the snow would not be
Listen,
falling in the six.
Listen, I saw people going around as quote unquote
You're
drones
doing
and placing
great,
snow. I
sweetie.
thought it was just because of
You're
the drones.
doing great.
Okay, the snow particles in the air, Envy. Where do you
I didn't-
think those came from when it was
Oh, shit, what was it?
snowing? Like actually snowing in game.
I don't know. Commands are
I'm gonna go beat
finicky.
him
I
up.
thought. What? Where you going?
That actually, you know what? Fair
Oh, boy!
assumption. Fair assumption. Actually, you can do that with command blocks. You can summon particles
Oh.
from a biome or just particles in general through a command block.
Exactly. So my
Fair
stupidness
assumption.
is not entirely invalid.
Fair assumption.
Where'd my boy go?
my
Oh, there
wild
he
work is done.
is. What'd you do?
Beat Purple up, and then he forgave me.
I just
I
wanted
just
to
said
join
I
the
was, you
podcast.
asshole.
Hi, Bebble. Hi,
Hi.
Bebble.
That was the
Wonderful.
scariest time I've had on this server.
Yeah, what happened?
Why? What happened?
What the fuck?
Well, I joined the server. All of a suddenly, I join, I realize I'm alone in the halls somewhere, and I went, that's strange. Why did I log out here? And then I get levitation and blindness and like speed
Hmm.
8, So I started zooming through the halls, not really knowing where I'm going, and then I run into 2 acid spitters. And then I press
I wonder who could have done. I wonder who.
Well, I think if that was the case, I think even if he did die, I don't think the admins would. It's okay.
I
Even
think
if
that
you
just
did
kinda
die like
happens.
that with particles like that, I don't think it would have counted. I think the admins would have mercy.
If it's admins
I
fucking
didn't know
around,
you
it
could do
doesn't
that,
count.
Pebble.
Okay, wait,
That's
wait,
interesting.
Pebble, I do have a question, because we got into the topic earlier about you mapping the halls. Do you have an
Oh.
updated, more updated picture of the first floor?
No, I haven't been on since like after doing the whole fog bit and like that. Well, it is technically more updated, but I got like 3 hallways done, so it's not worth
Okay.
a full thing. But that was more of a lore day. But as
Okay,
soon as my
I did
game
wonder.
jam's done, I'm gonna jump in and map the rest of it, and then
I
you're gonna
did,
change
I
it.
did
Who's sticking
wonder.
your head?
Pebble,
Oh,
the
that's what I
hallway
agree.
you shot me in got brought up in lore the other day, and it was amazing.
That's very odd, because that's where I found myself right when I woke up. I don't remember logging out there.
The guilt. It brought you back.
I guess.
So
No, we can move on to a different topic. Hey guys, did you know my comma crashes my game?
Really? Prove
Hey,
it.
come down here
Is
real
it
quick.
just when you press it?
Pebble,
Prove it.
write me a complex
You
sentence.
never tell me to.
Write me a
It didn't
grammatically
crash
correct
my
compound
game.
Prove it.
sentence.
It opened my. I can't anymore. It didn't crash my game. It opened
So
my
I can
voice settings.
legitly see under the bag. Does this count as seeing your face?
Don't look under
Does
my
it
bag.
count? I looked
Hell.
through your bag.
That's really inappropriate.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I've
Hey, listen,
seen
we're
I've
super
seen
grown,
the
man.
I've seen the face without the mask. Technically not in character, but I've seen it out of character during the
No,
having
you've
stuff.
seen my IRL skin.
We
That's-
just ignored
It just happens to be very
tab.
close to my.
Okay.
Skin?
Yeah, his
Let me
he
look
has-
at
he
your
has a
little
face under that
eyes.
bag.
Let me. No, I'm not gonna look
No.
under the bag. I said, let me look at the
This
eyes.
is what I was worried about. Fog, you better enjoy that mask.
No, I didn't want it. I was just gonna look in the eyes, and that was it. I was gonna look you in your eyes.
My eyes
That's
are
what I
like
did.
messed up on my skin right now. Not like in a the skin is messed up, but as in like purposely they are messed up.
I saw. I've seen.
Oh yeah, we were on a llama together when you phased into my face.
Oh, pig.
Yeah, but that's why I also
Pig.
asked
Pig,
because I
not on
crouched down.
stream.
Maybe
Not
Hit
on
him with the
stream.
hmm. Hit him
Not
with
on
the hmm.
stream. Not on stream.
Oh,
Maybe not that comment on stream.
No!
Why am
I forgot y'all were streaming. I'm gonna be so
No.
real.
You gotta fix this, man. You
Maybe
gotta
not
fix
on
what's going on here. It's
stream.
bad
Me.
release.
Just like don't look at
I was green
that.
before.
My hair's
I'm
cleared
gonna
by
be green
Jack.
after. You can kiss my white ass. Anyway.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This
Oh.
is why Melody's not green. They're seafoam green.
Shut up, Tim.
Anyway.
No, but anyway, you didn't answer my question, Pebble.
No, I feel like I dodged that pretty well. You should just let that slide.
No, does it count? Because I looked under the bag legitly, and I saw your face. So does that
No,
count?
it's a lore. It's a lore.
Okay. Well, then I
You
will
have
still
to see
keep
it
this.
in lore.
This is gonna. I have so many things I'm keeping to myself out
I've
of
sent
character.
you screenshots.
I know.
of the
That's what
Pebble
I'm.
without the mask
I
on.
know. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Why are you
keeping
like?
so many-
Does this count?
Because I want to see it in character.
Well, then, I don't know. Maybe see it in character.
All right. Well, I'll just be like,
Maybe
hey,
be
Pebble.
in character
walk-
more often. I don't know.
I'm
Pebble's
always in
always.
character.
I was just gonna say, Pebble's always in character.
I'm never on when you're on, so.
I'm recording right now. We should have
He's
wacky
always
misadventures. All of my wacky
That's just it.
misadventures have been so fun.
They're very good, to be fair.
They're
Pebble came back
Yeah.
from like a 2-week break and immediately did like 5 amazing bits within 24 hours. And he's the funniest person here, and it pisses me off because
My
The bits
sister.
were
just
fucking
do shit.
hilarious. The bits were fucking hilarious.
I
How would
just-
you-
I
hey.
like bits. They're fun. That's I don't know.
Turn.
Hey,
Oh,
how
hi,
about,
Pebble.
Bitman.
how about this? your trust list said
Oh.
slip up, so you can distrust us
Oh.
already. Why don't you join
gotta
our
go.
group?
Adventure.
We gotta go.
Doc-
We gotta go.
Adventure?
We gotta
Okay,
go.
fine.
No,
Fine.
no.
Dr.
go.
Freak is calling us.
No.
We gotta do it. We gotta
Adventure?
go.
Always
We gotta go.
listen to the freak.
No.
Hold on, hold on.
We have to go.
No.
We
Sleeper agent.
Oh god. No. Oh, you're Doctor. Christ. Oh, I love lag.
What is he gonna do? I'm locked in. Okay.
Oh, you're
The
Doctor.
pebble actually go outside.
Oh my fucking god.
Lagging
Dr.
so bad,
Josh!
Rose.
I'm also lagging.
You're lagging so
Yeah,
bad.
I am. Fuck. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad in here.
We moved away and you lagged. Cause I'm not.
I don't know why
I'm
It might just
watching you
because of all the
real-time
tabs I
lag.
have. It might just because of all the tabs I
Maybe.
have. I love having tabs open. Is it because I have Discord open? Is it my Discord? These motherfuckers. They do know that if we die out here, we die, right?
I'm not. We made it apparent. We're both live. Oh my goodness.
Good thing I'm not in character.
Good thing you're not a character. Oh my
Hang
god,
on,
there's
I'm putting on
another
fucking
one.
armor. I'm not in character, I'm putting on armor. Fuck that. I'm
Oh
not
my
dying off.
God.
I'm not dying out of character. I'm not losing a damn life out of
I'm not
character.
dying out of character either. I consistently have my armor on. Like, but that is the thing Melody makes a point of having consistently is their armor is always on.
Did these bitches
Always
seriously go to
on.
the button? I'm gonna fucking do something.
I did in fact
They are
watch your
over there.
names yet.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I can go over there and not be poisoned. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Melody banned from the mall reel.
Mall band.
Mall ban. No almonds.
No almonds. It's okay. Foster's actively told Melody he'd get the almonds for them.
As if he could get them before the Moronga switch out stock.
I'm never gonna get the almonds. I'm gonna put a special almond request in with the rat.
Hey guys, what's
It's okay,
up?
he's dying. Hey.
You
What's up?
guys, if you die out here, we'll be getting.
Yeah, we know. It's okay, we'll be fine. Hello,
This
sir.
is now the third
There's
acid spitter
two.
I've seen.
There's
Okay.
It's science.
two.
Huh.
No fourth acid.
Oh
Wait, what
my
happens
God,
if
look
it's
at me,
4
I've
times?
got
Is it law?
acid. Whoa.
Slash
Fine.
effect
Hmm.
That
give.
Here, I'll burn it.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
La 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 la
Yeah.
La 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 la
Yeah.
No, 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 no,
okay.
no.
That's okay.
Oh, there's a
Oh, I see.
Oh.
fifth more sinister
alright.
acid spitter.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hello.
A sixth more
Oh,
sinister
hello.
acid spitter.
One of those came through the wall.
This one was determined.
Yeah.
It's like this one. It's like you owed them money or something.
Well,
It's
I
almost
would never owe
the,
anyone money.
The lone spitters.
Ignore the chairs that are here. Don't worry about it. Listen.
Yeah, I wonder
Where is
why the
Pebble? This
chairs-
is his bit.
What the hell? He
What?
went back, I think.
Ah, there we go.
Gang, I love that I put this plant. I put that plant up there.
Oh, is that
And then you
okay.
guys added the chairs. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
this.
That was you.
Fuck. There was a moment where somebody said they were gonna push the button. And
Now, what happens
a
if we
group
shake
of
the
us
button?
came over.
That would
A
never
group
be
of
me.
us came over.
This is what I keep
here.
saying, and I really want to know, but we shouldn't do it.
A group of us came over here and checked the button, and I had that in my hand because I think I
Hey,
was
Melody,
sticking it
go
in my
go
house.
stand in
Go
that
stand.
room
Go
real quick.
stand in there real
Stand
quick.
in that room real quick.
No, no.
All right,
no.
I'll volunteer.
Gang, listen.
Best fall guy ever. Thank you,
Best
Purple.
Fall Guy.
Thank you for your
Listen,
service.
I mean, if you
Get
want to
outta
have somebody
outta
else
here.
have
No.
Melody do that, maybe.
You're giving me too much power to fuck you over, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna
I'm
avoid
giving Rose
interaction
so much
with
power to do that.
doctors for as long as I can in character.
Hey, oh wait, Ping isn't here unless Tim was listening through somebody's stream. But Tim, if you're if you're listening through somebody's stream right now, whether it be
If you're
Gabe's
listening
or
to us
Rose,
right
I think
now,
Tim
spawn an
spawned the
acid
fucking
spitter
acid
on
sp-
top
no.
of us.
you
Tim
motherfucker, that's
is
not
the
what I
reason
said.
why we have acid spitters.
Show us
Anyway.
a sign. Show us a sign, Tim.
You got
I
something
was gonna
wrong
say,
with you.
does Dr. Blank maybe want gills to the collection? Do you
What?
want- do you want-
Oh, that's
Gills?
fucked
Oh
up.
my god.
That's like a
That
Dr.
is
Grimaldi
fucked
thing.
up.
No,
No,
he
you wanna
collects
know how
things from
much
people.
more
Oh,
fucked up that
oh.
is?
He has my ear.
Grimaldi made Melody
right.
aware that if something happened to their gills, that Melody would have to go to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, shit. Hey, I know how to. Hey, listen. They call me.
yeah.
That
I
But-
still, I still,
Developer.
I still get
naturally
to
function on
avoid.
this place.
That's true. I do call you that.
I still get to avoid doctor interaction, so I'm chill with that.
Hmm.
You chill with that? All right, get in the
At
room,
at that point, Melody's the only Dr. Melody would not have met.
Get in the room, Melody.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, oh.
No.
Dr. Josh?
No.
Where's my bow?
Dr.
Oh, I don't have
Josh!
it on me. Give me your bow.
Get out of it.
I've
Get
never
out of
met
there.
this Dr.
Get out of
Dr.
there.
Josh.
Shoot it, shoot
Get
it,
out
shoot
of
it,
I've
shoot
never
it,
met
shoot
this
it.
Dr. I've never.
Pebble, there was
Like,
still
fuck
be
my way.
You want to
consequences.
so bad. You want to so bad.
I do. And they were
If you're the
fine.
second reason why I get to visit Dr. Blank,
Yeah, no,
Dr.
if
Josh?
somebody did,
Who's
if that
it?
is something that were to occur and Blank did fuck with their gills even more, that would just mean the only Dr. Melody has left to meet would be
Hey, you should
fucking
listen to me
redacted.
and get in that room.
Just,
No,
oh,
because
it's
I'm not
fine. Hop in. Go on.
character,
You should
and I
listen
don't
to
have
You
me.
can listen. You can get in character
No,
real
Hazzy
quick. Come on.
can't affect me. Hazzy can't
Time to
affect
log on
me.
your fucking.
Oh!
wow.
Yes, Blake.
Shut
I'm
up!
Why did you run back in?
Join me, Melody.
Wait,
Join
actually,
me.
will there be consequences to this action if I do this?
Oh,
Yes,
God,
there will be
yes.
consequences.
There was
No, I mean
consequences
towards
last
me.
time.
Yes.
No,
We
I
should
mean
do
towards
the same
me.
situation.
Yes.
I mean towards me.
Yes.
We are live, buddy.
Aw.
Our consequences.
I think you should do it anyway. I really,
No,
I think
I don't
you
want
should do it
I
anyway.
don't want
I think you
to.
should
I
do
don't
it
want to
anyway.
see Dr. Freak yet.
Why not? What? He's silly. Don't worry
It
about
would be
it.
so funny if Melody and I are sitting in that room and then you get pulled in, though.
Oh my god, no.
I'm leaving.
Blake did kind of suggest to Melody that they could attempt to get approval for in a meeting. So I don't need to push that button. Fuck you guys.
Just go.
I just need to look at. I just
It's
need
fun.
to email Blank. No.
Where'd it go?
What are you doing,
No.
Rose? Why
Press,
are
come
you
on.
eyeing the door like that?
See what it does.
It's just a.
It's a
I mean,
good
last
door.
passive
time
thing
it
I
trapped
do.
people in there, and then the
Oh.
second time it just kind of teleported us in there. So you want to know what happens? Come
scheming.
on.
No.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
Oh.
no. In
I think
character,
I think you might.
unfortunately, in
No.
character,
No,
Mal
dude.
has been
I think-
completely
Listen,
deterred.
I think they really, yeah, you
from-
really.
Mal
Come
has been
on,
completely deterred
come
from pressing the
on.
button
It'll be
after
fun,
Melody
it'll be
was
silly.
like, "You don't want to do that."
Just step in there. No one's gonna press it. It's fine.
But the
No.
adrenaline, Mal. Think of the adrenaline.
Mal,
Think of the
Yeah.
adrenaline
Adrenaline.
of pressing that button, and think of the adrenaline rush you'll get after pressing that button.
If I was more of a loose
I'm not in
cannon, I would
character.
steal the button.
Would you say would that work?
Hmm.
What
think I know
kind
how
of
to get Mal
button
there.
is it?
I don't
Hmm.
know.
I don't know.
Can I
Examine
make
the
a
button.
duplicate and have like a knockoff, like
Hey, now.
small one from Las Vegas button
now.
back at the safe zone?
Whatever.
God, I wish I played.
Let me
I wish I
take
played a
a-
shittier
Let me
character.
take a look.
Because I want to do so
Okay.
much just awful things. Come on.
It's like red.
Oh, well, I
Guys,
guess maybe
Come
you should,
on.
maybe you should pay attention
Xavier,
to that.
train me for this. Vinny's
you have-
I see your words. I see your words in there.
What are you talking
Get
about?
out, get out.
No.
Get out.
Pass me your boat.
Get-
Pass me
I
your boat.
got
pass me your boat.
nudged.
Get-
I don't
Okay.
mean to alarm you, but I think
Get-
there's a ghost here.
get-
I got nudged again.
This is what I'm saying.
Wait, I think that was just you.
Pebble, I have a job for you.
No.
Oh yes, please.
I need you to stand in there.
No.
Okay.
No, Pebble,
Okay.
do
I
not.
think that may just
Oh,
be a
I'm
redstone
getting
button.
I'm getting mixed signals.
It's a job. You want a job, right?
I-
You want to be part of a bigger cause? You want to be part of a machine? Stand in that room.
Don't.
Pebble,
I know what you want.
do not.
You guys
Do
are so
not.
confused. Are we in character or out of character? This is confusing me.
I can't tell either.
Give me 10
I
minutes.
can't tell if Rose is genuinely telling us not to press the button.
Oh, I can't tell. Give me back my bow back. Make your own
Get
bow.
out of here.
No.
Get out of here.
Hmm?
Shoo.
Okay.
Get.
Hmm?
Give me my bow back. Give me my bow back.
No,
Give me
you
my
want to
bow
come
back.
on. You
Shoot.
want to find stuff out.
Shoot.
Come on. You want to find
Get.
stuff out, right? You want to make progress. Get in the
Get.
room.
I got you.
Get.
Hold on. I got.
I can't convince you. That's annoying. Hold on. I know how to convince everyone to do stuff like except you, and it pisses me off.
There's ways to do it.
Yeah, I know, but like I haven't figured it out yet.
Mhm.
But I mean, yeah, okay, I have figured it out, but only in certain situations, under certain circumstances that aren't present right now. So it
Can I have my
doesn't.
bow back though? That's the only
What?
one that doesn't have fire.
No.
And I know we're not in character, but like I still wanna.
No.
You just gotta give it
No, I
test
don't think I
runs.
wanna. Yeah, but then those are really dangerous.
You can keep the arrows. I just want my bow back.
I'll think about it.
Oh, okay.
There's, I
feeling
mean,
evil today.
it
Nothing
depends.
happened.
A lot of people ask Mel to do a lot of things. It doesn't really affect much. She just says yes or no.
Pebble, why'd you run back and say nothing happened?
I'm setting them on fire.
I'm so glad I'm not in character. I don't have to react to this.
No. You don't.
Yeah, okay.
I can't.
Yes, you do.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you do. Yeah, you do. Oh shit, Mousy.
Mal, I have a phobia.
Yeah?
I have a phobia for benches. It's happened 3 times today.
You know how we went around in character
thank
and
God.
decorated our community and I put the benches around and
Yeah.
he keeps telling me that the benches keep scaring the shit out of him.
That was the most horrifying thing to deal with while lagging. I
Hold on, I
turned a
need to update my
corner
character
and it was 4 acid spitters.
Hey.
I love being a social challenge.
Oh my god, the
I know, and I love it too, but oh damn it.
Hold on.
See, I have
I
things that would
can't. It
help
can't be
you.
easy for you know.
Oh.
Oh. How the hell did
Hey
that
guys,
happen?
I don't know.
Tim told me I'm not supposed to sit the bench.
Yeah,
I drank water and I
Rose.
sat in the bench.
I turned a corner and there were 4 acid spitters. So I had to block myself in because of lag, and I was like, oh, I ran so fast.
Not everything can be handed to you, rabbit boy.
I know, but it's so everyone makes things. Everyone makes it so easy for me. Come on.
No.
I don't
sure
even need
there's
to
more
ask
acid
people to do stuff most of the time. They just
I
do
think
it.
that was another acid
I
spitter.
just win. No,
That would
that's
be.
Yeah, that's where I was.
fine. I know.
I have epiplophobia. Is that what that is?
I want to sit in the bench.
Yeah,
Amazing.
benches are a no-go.
Bench of death.
I guess so.
It's a nice spot. I mean, you just sit down and relax, and I guess you relax.
See how many people
Alright.
I can kill before I get jumped. No, I'm kidding.
Pardon?
You chose me first. Guys, I was first.
Yeah?
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 Are you okay?
What? I just like being
Yeah?
picked like first in
Oh.
dodgeball instead of
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm not in
You know.
character. I could do this.
No.
But someone is live.
You gotta
Time to
go.
kill you. I'm just joking.
Oh, pick.
I think it's a little hot.
There you go.
Might
You're good.
My HUD is telling me that I need to cool down and I don't know why.
I don't know.
Because you were set on fire. Because you were set on fire.
Now it says I'm too cold, so Weird.
You have a fever? Pebble, are you... I think Pebble has a fever.
Let's go.
Because you're hot and you're cold.
I
and
don't
yes
know,
and you're no.
The halls do something to us, even when we're not in character.
Whee! Oh my god.
Not my
Oh.
fault.
Guys, I want you to know.
I'm so glad we're out of
Basically
character.
gave me
Oh,
2 seconds Tim gave me time
hot
to
again.
respond to tell Pebble to move, and I sat there. I saw the flint and steel, and I did nothing.
I was
Pebble,
trying to
did
talk
nothing.
that skeleton down. I was
watched
trying to
him
figure
pull
out
that flint
the
and
like
steel
inner
out.
workings.
Oh, your backpack
I've
is
done-
accessible, Pebble.
Yeah, that's
Oh
on
yeah, that's
purpose.
because of acid.
Oh,
They
okay.
had acid in their bags, so they made it so their bag was
Oh,
open,
okay.
like a hole.
I had it since like day one.
Oh.
I gotta get more water.
I was like, why did my game just reset in
No, that's where I was.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Over here.
Also, why are you still here? No.
You going through his bag?
God,
Come
that's
back
my
in.
Dude,
personal
do you want to know what
belongings.
I miss?
What?
I miss hearing the Jaws theme and then randomly being teleported.
Hmm.
When does the Jaws theme entity come
If you
back?
guys see a
When
cockroach anywhere,
Ruben
stop
does
punching it.
Why?
Just
I miss
Oh,
yelling
okay.
at
simply do.
Oh,
Enemy,
Brian's just
enemy,
gnaw.
come on.
Oh.
And we get your ass over.
I'm sorry.
How much do I have to pay to get a lasso?
Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I heard
I'll
a
head
seal.
back.
I heard a seal.
Oh yeah, that's
Even-
probably
even
the,
when
the
we're not
best
locked in,
whimsy
we're locked
in.
that they made.
No, we're locked in. Dumb shit they were.
Hi.
Another one! Another one!
Holy shit.
I'm joking.
Oh,
No, no, put it down. We can only
Why-
have
why
one.
not?
We can only
Why?
have one. We can
But
only
the
have
original
one.
wins. Oh,
Flint
oh,
and
yeah,
steel.
yeah,
Flint and
yeah.
steel.
Flint.
Flint and steel.
There
Flint
can
and steel.
only
Put it
be
down.
one
Okay, but don't let me
Vin,
watch
put
because
him
I love
down.
seals and I will cry.
Walk away.
Okay,
walk away.
well,
I mean,
I
if I
guess
can
too
do
late.
it.
Put him in the wall. You put him in the wall.
Yeah, that
I
was my
made it
fault.
quick and painless.
I made a quick and painless. Yeah.
You killed
I did kill him.
Killed
I
him.
did, but
Not
it
Nah,
Dr.
it's
got
fine.
Blank.
Not Dr. Blank.
Listen,
Guys, I
I'd
don't
rather put
I
it
do
out
what's
of misery than
necessary, it's
watching it
okay.
burning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Oh.
Thank God.
Who did I get
Dr.
hit
Blank.
by?
Ow!
I'm the
Thank
brute force.
God, not Dr. Blank is there.
I made a
guys.
Thank
joke and I
God.
got
Thank
shocked.
God.
Ow. I keep looking to make sure.
My favorite character, not Dr. Blank.
Are those like just the clones of the doctors? So like we have not
I
Dolly,
guess
not
so, yeah.
Azealia, not Bones, not
No.
Grimaldi.
No. I'm watching
Corruption
that
clones
deal.
of the doctors. That'd be interesting.
No.
Oh my god. No.
Dumb and stupid and dumb.
We are never bringing the corruption back as like a big
Steel
thing.
entity. Wow.
Clone Lou as a doctor.
No.
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 That would be interesting, but no.
Normally signed.
Damn.
Holy shit!
that means
The hallway I was shot in.
Holy shit.
I'm Bolton.
I think whoever this voice is, or whoever this Flint and Steel is, it's just a manifestation of Tim, because it's only going after people
Yeah,
Tim
you,
does not
you
like.
think so?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Into Tim's
Yeah.
will.
It's
Tim's
Tim's
Yeah,
will.
see,
Oh.
please science.
I'm on fire. Well, that was my fault. I walked through it by accident.
Guys, I think that is one of the luckier times.
Wait, where's
I
Pablo?
love that we get back.
Oh,
He's crawling his whole way back.
Why is he
That's okay.
crawling?
I don't know, last time I saw him he was crawling.
What are you?
Purple.
Pebble, get your ass over here. Get your ass
It's
over
back.
here. Get your ass over
There
here.
are
What's back?
benches.
Yeah.
There he is.
Wait, am I still?
Oh.
Pebble. There's
You're
no
checking
homework.
the
Get out
hallway
of there.
ghost. The hallway ghost left me on red.
Get over
I
here.
feel so sad.
What hallway ghost?
But guys, doesn't somebody like to
I'm
sit our
practicing
safe
my-
zone?
I'm practicing
Well,
my.
I
Quick,
love
to the
being in our
safe zone.
Our safe zone's nice.
Pebble,
and
are
safe.
you talking about the signs changing?
Yeah.
That was people in character.
Yeah.
Like safe zoners changed those signs.
Yeah. Somebody
No,
somebody
I
said
know
something
how-
about a bit. Somebody said something about a bit. I put down a
Oh,
sign. I
God.
broke that sign and I put okay question mark. And I don't know who responded to the sign.
You're the
No,
hallway
they just do
ghost?
that.
Ooh.
I put down the first one and the second one.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna restart
This
my
is awkward.
Minecraft again.
How's this
Hello.
awkward? It's only awkward if you make it awkward.
That's so true. Can I hold your
Hello.
hand?
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, but I'm gonna have to do it like that.
Hello.
Okay,
Hi.
bet. Oh, I don't.
Are you telling
hold
us
on,
to
I don't
get-
have
Dude.
just a minute.
Who are you telling to kiss?
Oh, you're holding
Do
you're
your-
holding
do
the
your
hand that has the
selfie
Murphy
picture.
friendship
Do
bracelet.
your selfie
Hi.
pose if you still have it.
I forget which
Hi.
one has that one. I have
Hi.
so many
Hi.
fucking.
Can I
Hi.
appease
Hi.
you? Can I appease you with the
Hi.
power of
Hi.
eggs?
Hi.
Yes.
I mean, if you
What
want
are you-
your animations brought over to the model
Hi.
you're
Hi.
currently using, I can
Hi.
do that for
Hi.
you. I do
Hi.
that through Blockbench because you can import the
Hi.
things.
Hi.
Hi.
Really?
I don't know if that was.
Yeah,
a
you
good
can
sponsor
import
of
the
that one.
animations across models.
Hi.
I did not
Hi.
know that. I
Hi.
thought. Well, then I'll
Yeah,
have to find my model that has.
Hi.
I have to
Hi.
find my model that has all my
Hmm.
animations because I
Hello.
have 3
Hello.
new
Do
skins
you want to
that I
be
have.
included?
Hmm.
Hi.
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 I can
Hi.
again. Technically, I think I've shown
Hi.
it off
Hi.
to you. I can,
Hi.
Hi.
in all technicality,
Hi.
Hi.
make the different
Hi. Oh,
colors
hmm.
that you have for the
Hmm.
markings and
Surely
the
this means
skins
nothing. Hi.
themselves be all toggleable
Hi.
outfits and
Hi.
whatnot.
No.
Dude.
Like that is stuff I can do.
So you're
So you
telling
can-
me
you can
I
have
can
all as
have.
one model.
I was just gonna say. So you're telling me
What?
I can have a model with
What?
with
You
this
you made it weird,
skin.
man.
Well,
What?
actually, you're streaming. I can't
Tim,
show
I'm
the
gonna
other two.
slash ban you.
I can do the ones that you sent in the screenshots in Discord, or the other ones. I can make it
I'm slash ban this
exactly how
motherfucker.
I've done with the
Jesus
Hazzy
Christ.
skins. It's just
Even with the
repeating what I
markers
did.
Yeah,
being
sure, like-
toggleable.
Tim's on his period? Okay.
Because those
Yeah.
are on a separate
Alright,
thing.
sure, why not?
Based.
I can make it all under the one
That
model.
is so based.
Good for you, man. It's
Like here
What
I'll
else-
have
what
to
else was I
import
supposed-
mine
What
showing
else was
this
I
model
supposed to
on
get from
stream.
I don't know.
Actually, I'll just show you later because it'll be a lot quicker to find where I have the model
What?
saved and whatnot.
Okay.
But I can make it. I can do
So
that.
even with the
so
blue
it's-
and green
Yeah.
markings, I can have both markings.
I saw the
and
model
all 3
for
of my
the briefest
outfits.
of moments
Yeah.
load in.
That's
It'd make
That's
the
fucking
skin
crazy,
file.
what?
It could make the skin. It'll make the skin file like huge, but I can.
Well, if I just have
do
one
that.
skin, I can get rid of the fucking
Yeah.
rest of the my freaking G will not be as messy as it is.
Yeah, the only thing is to technically I could also combine the. I could combine in all technicality mappers and co as well. It would just be one big ol' model.
I'm
Might be
learning so
Dr.
much.
Blank.
What do you mean rude?
Might be Dr. Blank.
Bro put blood down, said period, said it's natural I can't stop it, and expected me not to like infer that he was on it. What do you want from me?
Yeah, if that's something you'd want, Envy, we could talk about
The ghost
it.
ones?
Hell yeah.
The ghost is okay, alright. Sure.
Surely.
Yes, please. We'll talk.
Surely.
I
We'll
like
talk, we'll
the slow thing of not Dr. Blank. Might be Dr. Blank.
Might be, who knows.
It
It
might be
went
Dr. Blank.
It went from Dr. Blank
Not
to
to Dr. Josh. Dr. Josh question
to-
mark.
to
Not not Dr.
Dr.
Blank.
Blank,
Might
and now
be
might
Dr.
be
Blank.
Dr. Blank.
It
I
might
think
be,
at a
but who
point
knows?
Dr. Freak
I'm
was
confused
also
as
one
you
of
said
them.
that.
And now it's Dr. Freak. No! You're Dr. Freak!
What?
I'm an
What?
enjoyer of what people think the reason I do this in character is. Cause I know
circling
your prey.
Reed. There's a reason.
You're circling your prey. You're circling your prey. You're
Reed
looking for a weak
thinks
spot.
it's. Reed has stated and thinks it's what she does when she's particularly worried about people. That's what he thinks it is.
I've seen her do it
I mean, you just
outside of
do it
that.
sometimes for fun.
No, there's a
I've
reason.
seen Mel do it outside of being worried.
It's because Mal is.
Say it with your chest, boy.
To
Freaking
me,
Say it with your
to
chest.
Because
me,
Mal is
it's-
autistic.
I mean, she is,
To
but
me,
that's not
it's-
why.
I've seen her do it to the people who she
Oh, she is.
cares
Huh.
for, but not in the sense of she's worried.
Wait.
Because I've seen
felt
Rose
like it was
do
just
it
an endearing
outside
thing.
of the worry.
She canonically is.
It just felt
Yeah,
like an
canonically
endearing
she
thing
has
to me, I don't know.
undiagnosed autism.
She circumcised.
Holy shit, your name tag!
Like...
Was this not obvious?
Yeah,
It's
it's
been
been like
though.
that for a bit
I
now.
said he was Dr. Freak.
Why are you
Yeah, why
acting
are you acting
surprised?
surprised?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah?
Hey, don't mess with my
Xana's
name.
also
I'm
probably
clearing
autistic.
up the allegation. I'm saving your ass.
I think
I'm
a lot
Dr.
of people
Freak.
here.
Well,
Yeah, Mal,
well, that
Mal
solves
has...
Fuck you.
Screenshot.
Mal does canonically have undiagnosed autism.
Noted.
To me, Mal circling people, because I've seen the people, or at least I picked up on the people you do that with, and it seems like she does it to the people she's fond of.
Mm-hmm.
So I do see it as like an endearing thing. It's not the fact that she's worried.
Is it
It's
cultural?
the fact she's
No, it's not
comfortable.
cultural.
Oh.
It's just she has a very specific reason why she does it. Holy shit!
Oh,
Tim, look at him go.
Tim.
No, it might be.
my
It might
God.
be.
It
Dr.
Oh,
might be
Blank,
you're
it's
right. It
okay.
might be Dr.
apparently.
Blank.
Yeah.
It might be Dr. Blank.
Might be Dr. Blank.
Yeah, but we don't know.
Is
We can't say for
is
sure.
your
Can't say for sure.
mask a toggle, Tim?
You're big. You need to become short. You need to become small.
All right,
Is
because he
your,
moved his
is
stuff.
your mask just a little toggle?
I think he has to change skins.
Look at the dynamite on his belt.
I saw.
I didn't know that's what it
noticed
was when
it.
I was talking to him, and I didn't. So that's why I didn't say anything about it at the time. But now that I know, I might have
noticed
to
it in
say something about
character,
it.
and
Because Xavier
Melody
going on about his
clocked
day and
it,
then
and they
thinking
were
about it,
like,
it's like,
"Oh,
wait
okay."
a minute.
Yeah, well, it's fine. He said he's messing with little gadgets and stuff. He's
why are
fine.
you
He's
out
having
there?
fun. It's alright.
So
Hey, Tim.
they call me the ghost inmate.
Yeah.
He's having fun. Look at him
Tim,
go.
behind you.
Look at this.
Yeah, fun.
But behind you. Hi. Okay.
The cat. There's a cat. The cat.
Oh, you killed the cat. You killed someone's cat.
Wasn't
So
that
that's-
Wieners?
That's no, it's not.
Whose
It's
cat was that?
the person who plays Silver's cat.
Thousands. We can give them the cat back when they get
Zens.
on next.
Yeah, they traded a cat disc to the guitar, and the guitar brought them a cat.
You know, we can still give it to them, but on God, I really don't think they'll notice.
No, but I was saying out of character. Hi,
They've
Tim.
not moved the cat.
Wait, hang on.
Catfish.
What, name tag it
Catfish.
cat. Name tag it cat. New cat.
New cat.
Definitely a cat.
Definitely a cat.
Yep.
Of the fish nature.
I've been live for 8.5 hours.
Should you stop?
I don't know.
I've been alive for seven, almost 7
Are
and
we
a half
well
hours.
because we didn't do it before? Are we still good to do it later before you schneeb? Do you work tomorrow?
I don't work tomorrow, but I do tend to try and get off at 2 on weekdays so I can keep at least my snug
2.
schedule.
Okay.
Because I need to keep myself at least being sleepy by 2, otherwise it'll fuck up my work sleep.
Hey,
Okay.
Tim.
Because if
Holy
you're snug,
shit, Tim.
I
But
woke
tall.
up. Huh?
Hi.
Tim, but tall.
He is
Tim, if he
tall.
wasn't Tim,
Tall
if he was a
Tim.
normal individual.
Tim, but
Nope. Damn.
Tall Tim.
Tall
Tall
Tim.
Tall
Tiny
Oh,
Tim.
there we go.
Tiny
Sure.
Tim.
Oh, there they
Tiny
go.
Tim. Only this
He's-
one's not.
No, that's actually might be Dr. Blank. Excuse you.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Short people are freaking nature.
Damn. Okay.
Pull up IRL.
Huh.
Pull up IRL.
Pull up IRL? I
Pull up
will.
IRL.
I will. I will.
Pull
I'll
up
say it
IRL.
to your
Fucking
I'll
ankles.
break
I'll
your
say it to
shins.
your
I'll
face.
break your
I'll
shins.
say it to
I'll
your
break
face.
your shins. I'll break your shins.
I'm gonna throw hands.
I'll
with the
turn your
kids,
shins
Listen,
right?
as
Oh
long
my
as-
God, I need
Listen,
to
as long
decide
as you
if
get me
I-
soup afterwards, I don't care what you do.
No.
No soup?
No soup.
Oh.
Kick his ass!
Kick his ass.
Oh no. The actions are my consequences.
You mean the consequences of your actions?
Dumbass.
Oh, the sign!
Oh, well, one of them's gone.
I have one.
Oh, I'm lying then. Where the fuck do we put? Where's the? Oh,
This is the
oh my
worst
God.
place to throw dynamite
Yeah.
in.
They can go in here. 90% chance.
It's because he has
No, it
fraud
does
armor.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was still snowing and no one had their diamond on, then you'd be in the golden. But everyone has their armor back on now because we don't need to wear wool. So it might not be so effective. I gave you a bunch of bombs. Are the bombs not better?
Okay, well, so Skylar, it's the fear factor that you're going for.
Are these any better?
I'm willing to test it out here, but not in here. Let's go in here.
No, go out here, out here, out here, out over
Out
here.
here?
Oh,
Out-
sorry, you walked in
out.
front of me. Out here.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
willing
let
to
me
test
do
it out
that.
here, right here. Well, let me heal up real quick. Oh, yeah, that did 2 hearts of damage to my armor.
That's pretty good.
That did just 1 heart.
It's
Wait,
good
throw it
for.
at the floor.
It's good for.
It does more
What about
damage
the
if
blue
you aim it
ones?
at the
Can we make the blue
floor
ones?
than if you throw it at my face. Because when you threw it at my face, it only did 1 heart of damage, but when you threw it at the floor, it did 2.5.
I gave you stuff to make the intoxicating bombs as well, and those fuck people up.
Yeah, those give effects
Both
and
mentally
stuff.
and physically.
Oh, that is mentally too. That's double whammy
Yeah.
for me.
Well,
did
don't waste
nothing.
them. They're expensive. Oh,
It's okay. I have
it's
one.
a pain in the
I'll-
ass to
I'll
get them.
He's in
reimburse.
creative right
There you
now, I
go.
think.
Oh,
Oh, you're in
alright.
creative? Oh, okay. Never mind. No, you're in creative. I was gonna reimburse you, but never mind.
90% chance, Dr. Blank. And then I also believe if you aim them purely at the floor, I'm pretty sure they leave toxic puddles behind. I'm
They
pretty
do.
sure.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Why are we coaching him on how to be evil?
Well, I already planned to get him a
I know
shit
why
ton
I
of
am, but why are
enchants.
you?
I planned to help Tim get a bunch of enchants for his shit.
Yeah.
Fucking tough.
I gotta help my buddy out, man. To be fair, she would also help him in character if he wanted them in character. If he wanted the help in character, she would just assist him.
Yeah, I could
Hey, I need
justify
sharpness
helping him with
4.
enchants, but not bombs. I was gonna make it an in-character thing, but and then I realized that was really dumb and stupid and wouldn't make sense.
You know, if Tim was just like, Mal, I need enchant, she'd be like, I got you, buddy. No,
Hmm.
not in the house. Not in the house. No, put it down.
Oh, baby.
Not an
I
ad.
will take your. I'll take your OP.
Actually
Immediately,
looks like a child.
immediately broke into someone's fucking face.
That's Chris's house.
My bad.
Guys, I love
so-
how Autumn assumes that all of our hot bars are a mess.
In the flesh.
They called mine a mess, how I normally keep it.
Did you put my walkie in the bedside table? Probably from like the halls.
Your walkie is in the bedside table, up in
I
the
thought so,
servery.
but I couldn't
Oh,
find it.
okay.
No, look, avert your eyes, man.
Yeah,
avert
that's
your
fine.
eyes. Avert your eyes.
It's-
Avert your eyes.
I could.
love seals.
I'm
I
gonna
know
go
you
put it out
love
of his
seals.
misery.
We have Whimsy Dealer. It's okay.
I know.
One day, when you guys find the
One day.
Whimsy fields.
Don't look at me with those eyes. Freak.
Oh.
Nice. Nice one.
Hey, we should. Hey, switching character. Switching character right now. Switching character right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You should let me die and then it will be canon.
No, you're in the safe zone.
You're in the
Aw.
save zone. I wouldn't count.
Aw, hold on.
My besties kills both of them. Oh my god, besties!
Yeah.
You good there?
He would never use any of the things given to him nefariously. Yeah, bad action, good intent,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I hate this freak. Love the actor. Hate the character.
He's silly, it's okay.
Oh my god, Timothy Hendrickson.
Oh my god, it's
It's him! Holy
Timothy.
shit!
I'm gonna dead name him.
Well, that's
Hi, Timothy.
look, when he changed his name to.
Yeah.
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 Get rid of the R. Just and Dixon because you're a dick.
I have to get my ID updated.
Just him.
Guys, did any of you take the walkie that was in the bedside table? With that
Why would anyone do that?
Well, it's Pebble's walkie, and Pebble never picked it up, so somebody stole his walkie-talkie.
No.
It's fine. I don't need to communicate.
In the beds.
I can make you another one if you want. I have the
No,
copper.
no.
I
There-
already
that walkie
offered.
exists somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
I have
Okay.
2, but one's my comms, one's my communicator, and one's for other channels.
Yeah, someone might have picked it up thinking
do you
someone
have-
missed it, but
Because I
Ket says
learned
it's
that
been
having
missing. So it's
Yeah,
been
'cause I
gone
was
for a
on-
while.
I
Someone
was
might
on
have
like a week
thought-
ago looking for it.
Yeah, someone might have thought that it was just a random one.
That's crazy though. Whoever checks the bedside tables in the infirmary.
Also, can I say I love the details on your fucking thing, Tim? Like, I love how there's the stains on the shirts and the pants. Like, I just
inflate this
noticed the ones
man's
on the
ego.
pants, but I love the skin. It looks so
I
good.
made this game.
Pebble, you did an amazing job. You did a really good job on that. It looks
Thank
really
you.
good.
Look at him.
Don't inflate this man's ego.
He's so pretty.
Yeah, exactly. What are you thinking?
He's silly.
He's so pretty. Look at him.
No, I loved him. Genuinely. You play your character so well. We talked about
We
this,
did. We did talk
we
about
talked about
it.
this. It's in the VOD.
We were yapping.
We were
We
yapping
talked
about
about
Tim as
how
a
a lot of us
character.
love your and Dr. Blank actually seems to come out on top of favorite doctor.
Tim the Blonde.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially with how you play him.
I mean, I'm
We
biased
love
because I've
all of
only
your
ever met
characters.
one of them, but
I was saying that something. What was I saying? Something. Xavier's designed to be a creepy little shit, and then I interacted with Dr. Blank once, and I was creeped out, and I was like, "Oh, I've been out freaked. All right, fair enough."
Yeah, you were
It's
talking
okay.
about
The
how you
Dr. Freak
tried to
bit?
make
Hey, who wants to
Xavier
drink
a
this
creepy
mysterious
guy.
liquid that I made?
I will.
Ooh,
I will.
dibs.
I will. I will.
I will.
I can go get my mysterious liquids. Hold on.
hold
I'll
on. Now
drink
it
it,
doesn't
I'll
feel
drink
cool
it,
that
I'll
I
drink
want
do
to,
this
so
right
I'm
now,
gonna take myself out
guys.
of the.
Pebble, do you want to drink these
I'll drink
mysterious
it.
liquids that I have?
I'll
Yeah,
drink
sure.
one. I'll
Dead
drink
ass.
one.
You don't get any.
What the hell?
What is it?
You know what's
You have to
really
be-
sad
you just
too
have
is
to be,
if-
like,
if
higher on the
Orion
tier list
asked,
like me.
Melody probably.
I'm
No,
higher
no,
than you.
she doesn't get
Melody,
No,
them
no,
because
you've
she's
got to
higher
be
on the tier
higher
list.
on the tier list.
You don't get them
that's-
either.
You don't get drinks until you're at like a certain level.
What are you
You'll
doing?
get there someday. It's okay.
Oh,
Where is he
God.
go-
Melody trusts Orion enough to not give them
What is he
something that
doing?
will poison them.
Don't know. I'm higher
goes my
than you
free
on the.
drinks.
I'm higher than you on the.
I think he's going.
You're definitely higher than me.
Yeah.
No, Timber, he's not going
Pebble,
to
do you want to
war.
take one of my lives?
Oh.
Oh my
Don't make
god,
me-
Pebble
don't make
taking
me-
somebody's life?
Don't
My
do
comma's
this to
not
me.
working. My
Don't do
comma's
this
not
to
working
me.
as I thought it did.
Rose, don't do this to me. I don't need to
I'll
deal
take
with
one
this.
of Mel's lives. I'll take one of Mel's lives when it
I'm
makes
gonna
sense.
be. I'm already torn already at this point. I don't need to be torn even more. Ah.
We're all
I
just
keep being-
paper in the
I'll
end.
take one, I'll take one.
What?
I'll take one. I'll
I
take
don't know.
one. I'll take one.
I love Mel as a character. It would have ruined. I feel like it would have ruined so much.
Yeah.
That's why I said when it makes sense.
When it makes
If
sense.
makes
All right. All right. You can. I'll save one of my lives for you.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. And Melody's crash out. Their crash out starts.
Thanks for
with
taking.
Mel.
Thanks for taking that one for me, Dave. I've done enough. I've done enough to Mal.
What are you asking if you can
No.
craft?
You can't craft a claymore. You can't do that. I explained that to you the other day. That's why. That's why you're in Brooklyn jail.
Oh my god, Brooklyn jail.
I feel so sad about that. I'm like, the Brooklyn Toad is
Oh
my
my
favorite,
God,
and
no!
I'm crushed.
You can't make most of the mines.
Yeah, the mines do block damage, so we had to get rid of
That
them.
makes sense.
Scabies not.
God. Timber just said Hasley bullies Melody into killing Mel.
Listen, that's what it takes.
If you want one of them real bad, I can give them to you in character. But like, don't be mad at me when they kill you.
Do what? The claymores?
Huh? No, the
Or-
potions.
Oh, the potions. Why can't I have one? What the hell?
Because I care about you too much, and I know that they're going to do bad things. I want the claymore.
The claymore is
Give one for
uncraftable.
Ryan to give to Melody, and Melody
It
will
does
drink
block
it.
damage, and we had to get rid of the ones that do block damages. So that's the bouncing Betty, the mines, all that stuff does block damage. So we had to get rid of the crafting recipes
Yeah,
for them.
I remember I was stocked up on explosives when I was at war with somebody, and I made a bouncing Betty, and I got looked at by the admins like, hand that shit over. I'm like, oh, okay.
I was there. I remember. That was so
You were-
funny. That was hilarious.
Because I didn't, because
Yeah,
I knew
that
about
was
the.
before we updated the crafting recipe stuff, so they were
Mhm,
still craftable.
mhm.
They do, unfortunately, they do block damage, and unfortunately, Minecraft for some reason got rid of the command that gets rid of TNT damage for some fucking reason.
What?
Like yeah, so there used to be a command where you could turn off TNT griefing, but they got rid of that. So now there's no way to like command turn off TNT
Wait, did
griefing.
they?
Yeah.
No, I think it's
What the fuck?
is that just mob griefing? I think the TNT one might be in a future update.
No, it wasn't an older one, and they got rid of it. They might have re-added
What?
it, but in 1.18 they got rid of it.
Crazy.
And there's no way to stop. Yeah, there's no way to stop TNT damage. I mean, unless we can figure out a way to code in the TNT damage thing, but
Yeah, it was on Xbox.
Well,
I didn't
that
realize
is
it wasn't on
that is
Java.
possible, but I'm not confident. Like I could data pack it, but I'm not confident that the tick rate of the server would, because essentially what you do is
Yeah.
just place a water block where TNT explodes for like a split second.
Everyone get on Bedrock right now.
But that is
yeah, but
definitely.
they got rid of it for at least 1.18, and I think a couple of the other ones.
I mean, I'm a 1.12 like exclusive player,
Mhm.
and I don't remember
I
there
just
being.
looked it up, and
All
it
the best
explosions in
mods
there.
are on
TNT
1.12.
dash explodes.
Where is it?
Game rule TNT dash explodes. It says that it's in 1.18.
No, there's nothing that comes up with TNT.
Is that a bedrock?
Is it do TNT / explodes
No.
or?
Tile
No.
drops, trading spawns, nothing pops up
Oh,
with TNT. If I just put in T, it pops up with the appearance of the Nightmare Stalker and Thornshell crab spawning. Disappearance, do creeper drops, daylight cycle, entity drops. Yeah, I don't see anything TNT related. If we could figure out how to do it where it wouldn't break the blocks, then I would let people do the mines and shit. But we just currently don't have a way to.
That'd be fucked up.
We just currently don't have a way to ensure that blocks won't get fucking exploded.
No, let's blow up the halls. Let's make the halls mad at us even more.
If we could figure it out, then we could also add in another mob that can spawn naturally, which is the demolition guy, and it's basically a skeleton that has dynamite strapped to it, and when you kill it, it explodes.
Oh, that would be great for
Oh, that
Mal.
would
That would be
suck.
just so awesome for Mal.
Tim dies canonically and gets turned into one of those skeletons.
Yeah, it's a skeleton with
Insane.
dynamite strapped on it. I think if you stand close to it for long enough, it explodes, and then when you kill it, it explodes. There's no winning. It always explodes. There's no escape. Yeah, I just don't know.
I might see if I can figure that out for you guys.
It would
The
be super
options
cool.
you have is you could just add a mod that adds that in.
Is there a mod that does that though?
There's one for Fabric, but
1.18?
not for Forge.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if we can figure it out again, I would be super fantastic with that, and I would re-add in the mine shit and all that. It's just currently we don't have a way to ensure that the blocks won't get broken.
There might be a data out there that disables it, which means it wouldn't require anybody else us updating the mod pack, and it would just be something you'd add for server side stuff. I'm sure there's a way.
There's definitely a way to stop explosions using data packs.
Yeah, we simply just need it to not do block damage. That's all.
What yellow liquid are you drinking?
But we would also need it to. We
It's
would also
from
need
the
it to
pistol.
apply
Glowberry
to
juice.
the security craft stuff.
How the hell do you have glowberry juice? How the
Yeah,
hell do we have
that's,
glowberries?
The create
That's
mod?
possible. It
You turn
depends on
sweet berries into
how it
glowberries,
works.
I
If
think.
they
What?
if all
Yeah.
the explosion stuff
Yeah.
turns into entities that explode, that's super easy. You just delete the entity.
How do we get
With
glowberries with
the-
the crate?
In the same way that
you
we
push
made
it-
the Blackstone the other day.
You push it through the soul sand fire. The soul fire.
What do
With the
do
fan.
you regular berries?
Yeah,
Sweet
just regular
berries.
sweet berries.
I'll be right back.
Hiccups.
No, buddy!
There's a good door. Guys, help! I'm trapped.
Deserved.
I'm locked up.
Yeah, it says
Let
there's
me out.
one for
And it comes
plugins,
full
but
circle.
I would have to pay more for the server to add plugins as well as mods.
You have to
need
have an item
to
frame.
have
You
a
have to,
photo
or
frame.
not like a. Okay, that actually.
I
Beautiful.
want to put that in my album. Give it over. Oh.
Actually, hang
Hmm.
on, let me see.
I'll make copies.
Yeah? Okay, man.
I have made too many copies.
Yoink.
What pictures? Oh, okay. Based.
Uh,
Oh.
I have 3 of these, and
I accidentally made 5.
I don't want these. Here you go.
I already have one. Let me see.
Doing a photo shoot.
Where's my silly images book? It's in here.
Oh, that's a good one. It's like the close-up one.
Where did Xavier go?
Okay.
need to
Oh
ask him
no,
something.
yeah. There's one for fabric, but not for forge, and I don't think there's a way.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want us to? Do you want me to keep my create stuff in the HQ,
Why do I
or
have 2 of them again?
can I move that? Can I move my stuff?
Oh, hang on.
This. Hey, man. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Okay, there is a mod that I might test and see if it works for the security craft stuff. If it does, I might add it to the pack. Here, hang on. Do you want me to make a
I don't know
copy
why
of
I've
it?
got Pebbles images.
It's a picture of the two of us standing together.
Aw.
The hit list. We're just gonna go in Tim's house in like a basement, and there's like red string connecting from picture to picture of different people.
Wait, is that the list?
Aw.
I was told I'm on the
Where's my
list.
album?
You're probably on the list.
No, that's... No.
No, I sure. Well, no, Pebbles never.
Which list are we
heard-
talking about? He has
Has-
like
The
3.
die?
Yeah.
Which okay? Is the
Which
die? If
one?
we're talking about the die list, has Pebble ever attacked Xavier?
Yes.
It's not... I don't think it's just about Xavier.
Or
I think the list is
uh,
about
What?
other things as
What do
well.
you
Surely not.
guess?
You've attacked Xavier.
surely not.
Oh, you did. You shot me in the back and also
No.
stabbed me and crushed me in a door.
That's,
Well, that was
that's-
Havoc. I guess. Well, I guess Tim probably wouldn't.
It doesn't
would
matter.
Tim-
He
I was just
doesn't
gonna
care.
say. I was gonna
Fucking
say. You
Hazzy.
think?
Yeah.
No, I was
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess that would count.
All right, it counts. It counts.
I did forget that you did that.
I didn't.
I sit here and I don't think I actually have heard Xavier.
Xavier has some
Both
crazy
lists.
fucking.
I'm
I
on
beat
both
him in a
lists.
sparring match, but that's
Wait,
it.
what is
Yeah,
the,
you're fine.
what is there 2 lists for? Is it like, are you
Pebble,
Santa?
you don't want to know what the other list is. Pebble, you don't want to
It's
know
the
what the
freak
other
list
list
and the murder list,
Yeah.
and you're on both. I pulled up to the freak convention, and everybody asked where
Can
you were.
when do we get the die list tier list on the?
On God, yeah. And can it be swayed?
Soon, yay! I need.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so curious as to who's on the die list.
Isn't it just anyone on the lowest?
Well, I guess like who?
Well,
I guess what's
hmm.
the like what's the order Like in on the die list, what's the order of the die list? You know, like who's he
Is it
gunning
like
for?
murder, black, white, black and white? So it's like murder. There are no shades. So like murder,
They call me
hurt,
Mr. Black and White.
save, or like don't really care, hurt, kill.
Bad and good.
Okay. There's just gonna be 2 tiers on.
Ooh.
I'm
That'll be
gonna
fun.
turn you to dust. I'm gonna throw you against the wall and like a
Whoa.
hand. I'm
You
gonna.
should press comma.
Oh. I need to finish
Sorry.
writing this fucking thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
And these lists can be swayed.
Hmm.
Yeah. We'll either do the
Hmm.
data
Good or
pack,
bad.
or again, like I said, there's a mod pack I found for TNT explosions. I'll see if it works on the security craft stuff. If it doesn't, then I'll test a data pack. If the data pack doesn't work and the mod does, then we'll see. Your arms are just in the air, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them up like I don't care, you know?
Alright,
Alright, I care again.
Oh!
I'm pushing on to 8 hours.
Damn.
8 hours is where I call the line for this
Yeah,
podcast on my end.
Alright.
Wait, how long have you been going?
I'm almost
8
at 9
hours,
hours.
Pebble.
Oh, right now. Got it.
I'm at 7 hours and 44 minutes. I'll let
I'm
it hit
at
8 and then I'll stop.
Yeah, I'm at 8 hours
what
and
are we doing in the
55
last
minutes.
What are we doing in the last couple minutes?
I don't know.
We gotta do wacky misadventure, something just crazy and
Wacky
wild and fun.
I don't
Well, the
know.
doors
I
are
don't know.
closed.
This is
The
just a
doors are
podcast.
closed.
We're just podcasting, bro.
I'll go push the
Also-
button. I'm joking.
No.
I'm
You
joking.
don't you don't have wacky misadventures on your podcast?
No,
Where you,
because
like,
you
get
know
up
on
and
podcasting
go
just
We
and-
yep.
did. We did just have a wacky
We did
misadventure.
have a
You guys
wacky
all ran to the
misadventure.
buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I developed like a fear of
Benches.
furniture, I guess.
Pebble, don't look behind you.
I'm not gonna look behind me.
Don't look behind you. Don't look
They're in
now.
front.
Don't look
You-
now.
I'm gonna look down. I'm looking down forever.
You've done this bit before.
I
think.
love character
you're right.
perspectives. I love character perspectives, and I love characters' perspectives on morality, and I love perspective. Perspective, my beloved. I love
I
character
love
perspective.
perspective. I love character psychology. I love
character psychology. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
Yeah?
it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I eat it. I eat
Yeah,
it. I
man?
consume it.
Yeah.
I
You would think that, wouldn't you?
consume characters' perspective.
Circle him. Encircle him.
Your perspective is wrong.
Dunno.
Surely. No. No. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
Pebble, you played that shockingly well, like
Other
that
way
one
around, I
voice.
think.
Ow. Hey, hey.
Hmm.
What's up? What's up? Do it
I
again.
He
think
wants
they
the
want
Do it
guitar.
again.
They want the guitar.
You want the guitar? All right. You can rob me blind. It's okay.
No.
Hmm.
Oh.
It didn't work.
It lives. It lives.
It survived.
I
Holy shit.
love this shit. I love the fact that we all ran to go pick it up.
Roll lives.
Pebble ran out into the hall.
He ran
to
into the
protect it.
hallway.
No, I want to encircle you.
Okay.
Stand.
They call me Bunk Bed Junction because Rock never dies.
Oh my goodness.
Vin, in our HQ, do you want to create stuff to stay, or can I move that somewhere else?
Hmm? You can move
Create
that. I
stuff
don't-
in our
I don't care.
HQ.
No, not okay.
It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
Let him believe.
Yeah, it's okay.
One day you'll figure out why I do this.
Because I think I'm gonna revamp Orion's crazy basement and just move all
I
that
don't
shit
have the
down
energy to think more about it right now.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah, but okay. No, but you're doing the thing.
What
and
thing?
you know what happens when you do the thing.
What
My
thing?
brain gets stuck on it and then I please don't. Either tell me or just fucking dish about
Okay.
it. Okay.
We'll let it.
Because I'm gonna be
go.
fixated on it.
Don't fix it. It's all good.
Well, now I can't do it anymore.
Why?
I'll do it. I'll take over.
Getting bullied by a blonde.
Oh, that's sad. That's embarrassing for you. Hold
I've
on.
already explained why I think Mel does that.
Does she look at the person while doing it, or does she just circle them?
Typically, she is looking to some degree at the person.
Is it like checking for wounds, cuts, scrapes, seeing if they're injured?
Mm-mm.
Over paranoid about being hurt?
Nope. I will confirm that it's not a worry thing. Reed thinks it's a worry thing, and has vocalized she thinks it's a worry thing, and she didn't confirm or deny it. I will confirm out of character, no, it's not a worry thing.
Huh. Is it
I
admiring the
again.
person?
Hmm?
Is it admiring the person? Like you're admiring every.
I'm not gonna
like,
confirm or deny any other things, because this is a detail from Mal that I haven't talked about yet.
I again think she just does it because from my perspective of
Good
who
to
I've
know.
seen her do it to, it's only certain people, and again, it is people that I see her close with. So it's like to me that's like a friendly thing.
Oh,
She's
shit,
circling
ESP.
them because it's funny. Oh my god, a bee!
There's
Tim
a bee.
B tree.
We gotta get sick
Beatrix?
nasty.
We gotta get sick
And
nasty. How, what?
Come on.
Are you gonna
Oh,
change
Sick
your name
Nasty?
to Tim but Bee?
Oh hell yeah, brother! All right, let's get sick nasty. Hold on.
That's rad. That's pretty rad.
It's a smaller
Oh, the bee's
bee.
about to go
A
crazy.
smaller, more sinister
Smaller
bee.
bee.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Shit!
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Hold on,
Oh my
hold on.
God.
Get
Oh
out of
shit!
here.
Oh
my
shit!
god!
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit!
Get
He's
out
moving.
of here.
He's schmoving.
Get
Holy
out.
shit!
He's
Get
crazy
out.
with it. What?
He's fucking crazy with it. Oh my god.
I'm in awe. Wow.
That's insane.
That's
I
insane.
love when bots come into my chat. I love
I'm missing
it.
a
I
backpack.
Tony
also
Hawk.
love when bots come to my
I didn't realize
chat.
we can't see your name when you're a bee, so it's just hit tab and see Tony Hawk.
Oh my god, bro, is that the same? Not
It's
the
him.
exact same person, but that's
Holy
the exact
shit.
same message that I had. We got the same bots.
Let's
There's more in
go.
They're
SMB.
bots, bot twins.
Bot twins. They're hitting Warren SMB up.
I'm missing a backpack.
I had one earlier. I should probably actually next time if another one pops up, I'll have
You're
to
so right.
copy and
I will,
paste the
Tim.
message into fucking band terms. That's what I did with like the stream reviewer bots, and I haven't had one like since.
Oh my god, next time I get one of those,
I
if my
always
shit
because
doesn't block it, I'm putting it in there.
they always add in like very specific like extra details on some of the words, and I always just copy and paste the way they do that, so it can't work around it anymore.
I'm doing that next time I get one of those in here.
Yeah.
That is very smart.
Because I didn't know you were staying.
Yeah, picking a
I'm
word
for
that
real.
the
Hold on,
bots
I'm gonna
typically put in, and then putting different variants of it into the band terms is how I get most bots to fuck off.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
We
I
figured out
haven't.
who took Pebbles
You stole
walkie.
a sick, dying
It
man's
was
walkie.
you!
Out
It
for-
was
Hmm.
I think it was him,
Hmm.
guys.
Evil man. I always knew. it.
Tony Hawk.
What?
And we stole Bubbles walkie. We found the culprit.
I told you it'd turn up.
We don't have
We just
turnips.
took MVC like it.
Or do we? I don't-
Exactly.
No, we do have turnips.
Turnip.
We do have turnips.
We do
do
have
have turnips.
turnips.
It's
gonna go
radish that
consume
we
them
don't have.
We would have had grapes if I didn't fucking fuck
Fumble?
up and put it in the damn fucking.
Bro fumbled.
Oh. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm so upset that I
Incredible job.
fumbled that. I'm so,
And you
I'm
didn't
so
even.
upset.
Hmm.
It's not my band's not even worth it. We don't got the grapes. It's not worth it. It was not worth the grapes because we don't got them. I put the fucking seed in the composter. I hate myself.
You could have. I have a more coin. You could have just asked me. You didn't need to use the other
It was
ones.
2 coins. It was 2 coins for the grapes.
Ugh.
So we would have had to play a game. Shoot me. Do it, Tim. In the composter, they're gone. We don't got any. What are you gonna do? Shoot me.
What, you gonna shoot someone? I've just put my life in
You won't.
danger. I just
You
put my
won't.
life in so much danger with that comment.
Hmm. He's going to. It's okay. Oh, he's
Get
sick
close.
with it.
Holy shit, he's sick with it again.
Oh my god.
Kickflip. He's sick with it.
Oh my god, look at him. Look
How
at him.
does he do that?
Oh, he fell off. He fell off.
Oh, lame.
You don't have it like
Boo,
Tony, you have
boo,
it.
To be
love.
fair, that's pretty
One love.
impressive for a duck, apparently.
That's true.
Very impressive for a duck.
I
How-
mean,
how are
you should have
doing
seen
that?
how Tony B. Hawks did it. That was
Mhm.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy with
Yeah.
it.
Oh
Holy
my god,
Is
shit.
it easier if you have 6 sets of legs?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god,
Holy
he
shit. Oh,
duplicated
You
it.
duplicated it?
he duplicated.
Holy
Can you
shit.
do that to my wallet?
Holy
Oh,
shit,
shit.
he's sick with it.
Get sick with it. Get sick with it. Yeah. Holy shit.
Ugh,
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. Look
That's
at that.
awesome.
Fucking sick nasty
crazy.
with it.
Sick nasty with it. Sick nasty with it. This just reminds me of Lobster Jesus. For some
I've hit 9 hours and 5
random
minutes.
reason.
Thank you. I will
For
cherish this forever.
for some random reason, this just reminds me of the fact that Pebble, Elizabeth,
shit.
and Melody all bonded over Lobster Jesus at the beginning of the fucking
Is this
server.
lobster? Is this
You're
lobster
right. That
Jesus?
bit was so old. Now wait. We've been doing this
It's
for
an
4
old
months.
bit.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's
wait.
crazy.
Hold on. Well, depends on how you count the months.
Hold on, let
because
me
to
go
me,
get
it's
the-
5 months. Because we're in our. That's how long the server's been
Oh.
open.
Oh
To
my
me.
gosh.
In technicality, we've been going for 4 months if you're going date to date, but I just count the whole month as a whole. So to me, it's been 5 months. 5 months of the shit.
That's awesome.
The shit that I love. Amen.
It sits in the cafe. Can I put it down? The fuck?
I don't think you can put it down on that. I think you have to put it
What
on
the
the
s-
wall.
what
I
the
think you need
shit?
to put it on the wall.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Lobster.
Holy shit, lobster.
He's beautiful.
I love how
On the
Tim
fourth day, he
silently
rose.
communicates with us.
Wonderful. Oh, he's merging. They're merging.
They're merging. Oh,
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
that is Lobster Jesus now.
His soul is trapped within the painting. I'm going to burn this.
Oh.
No! Lobster
No, wait.
Jesus, no!
You
I'm
can't
gonna
do
make a
that.
shrine. I'm gonna make a shrine.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Dude, I think Lobster Jesus was one of the first bits, if not the first random ass bit.
It was
No,
definitely one of them.
no.
Brooklyn Toad was also one
I
of them.
think. Oh my god. I remember that night where me and you were just in the halls. We were just talking. We were
Oh,
just
that was like
talking.
the first wacky misadventure.
I think I'm still gonna make a shrine out in
That
the
was the
halls. I think
first
that'd be fun.
wacky misadventure
Why
Melody
would
and
you do
Pebble
that?
had, and Pebble
Because
and
it was a
Pebble
really
traded
good
his
bit idea,
piece
and
of
I haven't done
sand
it
for
yet.
I don't even know if
thing.
Tim knows what bit
You're
talking
right.
about.
That was
No,
the
and
first
I-
day
and
that
I
I was
don't
like,
think we
oh
should
my gosh,
explain
I
it
need
to
to
him
hang out
either.
with Dave more because this is awesome.
Amazing.
I think you should explain the
Can I?
bit to him. I think you should explain the bit
No,
to
because
him.
it's funnier if I don't, and then he just sees it one day. No, because he doesn't even he doesn't check the Discord, so he's not gonna know.
Tim? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
You. I'm not explaining the bit because I'll do it one day and it'll be funny. I'm always on the Discord.
He's watching. Tim Watcher real?
The
I'm
grapevine.
joking, I'm joking,
Oh
I'm
my
joking.
god, Tim Watcher.
The grapevine.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Okay, there we go.
The
Sorry,
grapevine
I'm
is just
off to the
watchers.
side adding the fucking terms that the bot was using to my banned terms list. Moderation.
I will do that later.
I'm just adding it just in case. This is the second one I've gotten today, so.
Do I have any images of you? Oh no. I do.
Oh. Also,
If I do this, it's
hitting 8
it might actually
hours.
would it actually traumatize Mel in character? Because that's kind of fucked up.
I would have to roll for paranoia
Hmm.
with disadvantage.
Hmm. Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
be so
funny,
honest
though.
with you, Kat. I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, I would definitely have to roll a disadvantage on
Read what I
paranoia if she
said.
found it, and then if she found out, like,
Oh my
if she
god,
found
no.
out
I mean,
who
I'm not
made
gonna do it as an
it,
in-character thing. I'm
okay.
just gonna do it for
Well,
to be funny.
Grapevine, Tim, and Moon have no correlation at all.
I messaged them saying Grapevine Tim sends knowledge to Moon.
They might.
They may.
You might need to tell me that.
if it occurred,
This
it
guy will
also
be like, this guy will be like, I hate metagaming characters, and then bring up the grapevine every 2 seconds.
The Grapevine.
They don't.
It also
They don't.
depends
Yeah,
on people's
yeah.
reactions to
Yeah.
it.
See, I've talked about
mhm.
I talked about Moon on the podcast. I talked about Moon on the podcast.
Yeah, yeah, it is on you.
To me, they sit just outside of the universe of which Warren takes
No, you
place, and
weren't.
it's just sitting there watching, kicking their feet as they watch the torment of everybody. Good
Yeah,
source
if
of
you were to go through
entertainment
that
and good
bit,
food.
I would have to roll paranoia with disadvantage. Probably an impulse roll. And then depending on people's reaction, I might have to roll a silence or safety check.
Scary.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh.
Okay. Absolute mental breakdown. Same fear.
Things is over here like, what are y'all planning? What are you
Mal's only
doing?
had
No,
what I
it's-
think
it's
like
fine.
2 full mental breakdowns. This would be the third. Three times the science if that happens.
That moth just suffocated in the ground.
You're so right, Tim.
No,
you should
hold
tell
on,
her
no,
that
no, 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 no,
again.
no, hold on,
You
hold
should
on, hold
tell
on, no,
her
no,
that
no, no, no,
again
no,
so I
no,
can roll
wait,
silence
wait,
with disadvantage.
head away,
You should tell me that so I can
hold
roll
on.
silence with
I'm so
disadvantage.
close to fixing you. Never mind, I'm not doing it. Never mind. No, I need to fix you. I need to win. I need to win. No, I will prove you wrong, you
No, it's
bastard.
fine. It's fine. Trust Tim. It's fine.
I trust
yeah,
him.
It's good. It's good.
No, no, no.
If he
You
goes
are
back,
so close.
if
You
he
are
goes,
so close.
If he goes
You are
back
so
on
close
me,
to winning.
look, I will. If Tim,
Yeah, Tim.
It's
Tim,
the-
they
it's
can
the
trust
bunny
you,
that
right?
leaped over the
They can
moon.
trust you, right? Yeah. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. It's fine.
I still find it really funny on the first
They got in the
day.
way.
I set up my stream, I get in game, and
Okay.
Tim turns to me and says, "Has anybody passed by?" Just concreting the fact that Tim and Melody were awake for a minute.
yeah, if Tim, I think is the only one who can very easily get Mal to roll silence with disadvantage.
They're just silly.
I just
I
rolled.
swear to
Tim,
God,
Tim
you are my
spews
next
stuff
project.
about what happened
I am
in
fixing
Melody
you.
and
It will
Tim's
happen.
little quarantine room,
Because your
and Melody
current
just
project-
sits there and nods off.
You've got a good shot so long as Tim doesn't stand in your way.
I've been doing I've
good
been making
luck.
good progress. I'm the
Yeah.
only motherfucker that's making
Yeah,
progress around
you
here.
have good.
You are not getting in my way.
Tim, I think is one
Quit
of your
acting like a little baby
only,
boy.
like,
Fuck off.
easy-
You also.
Tim
also gotta
is
keep
the
in
only
mind-
person, I think, unless like Lou or Iso does something terrible and horrible and awful. Tim is
Can we
the
ban
only
this guy?
person who can passively get Mal to roll a silence check with disadvantage.
Especially
Listen, all we
considering
need to
how
do-
much Tim knows Mal to make
All
it,
we
like,
need to do is
10
wait for a
times
tragic
worse
event
on
to
your
happen,
end.
and then I'll isolate you from everyone else, and be your only confidant and your only friend,
Yeah.
and then I'll be on his
Wait,
level.
so you're just gonna pull what Tim did, okay?
Yeah,
History
probably.
repeats itself. History repeats itself, it seems.
Oh my god,
Mm,
Tim!
no,
Tim
but, like, in a better
Tim
way.
pulling out the Mega Mind.
Because I'll fix you.
I know, right?
The Mega Mind.
Fair. Tim,
History doesn't repeat
fair.
itself, but it does rhyme.
It
Okay,
does,
listen,
so if
I'm
you
gonna
do
fix
that...
it. The saying goes, history doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme. Okay.
I've never heard that saying.
Dude, I
Have you
want
not
to
heard
see
that?
you more
No, I've actually
villain,
never heard
Tim.
that. I didn't
What's
even
this,
know
a
that was a
mystery?
saying.
I've also never.
Dude,
heard
I
of
want to see more of Tim. When do we
Tim
get
go
to
more
see
villain
Tim,
mode.
Tim on the server? I want to see more Tim.
I
think
wanted
Bring
to
back
yeah.
up the
He's gonna be
Bring
fucking
back up
awful.
the
my
council.
my roles,
gonna
the
be good.
roles for
100%.
silence.
Pleasure
I was
Okay,
talking
so
to
whenever
about.
I bring up the
Tim.
council, everyone goes, "No, we shouldn't do that." But then as soon as fucking, oh, what the
Hey,
hell
hey,
are you
Tim.
talking about? No.
Tim,
Melody
Cause as many
actively
crash
talked
outs as
about
you
the
can.
fact that they do
Cause as
believe
many
the
crash outs as you
council
can.
That's
is
what
the
I'm
needed
saying.
thing.
Wait a
Melody
minute.
has brought that up.
Yeah,
Hold
no.
on, let me check.
After Tim talked about it, like I said, Tim proposed the idea and people were against it, and then afterwards, people were like, he might have been cooking.
Like Melody
I've
has actively spoken about the fact that they do think that the
I know what
council
I'm
was a
doing
good
next.
idea.
Yeah.
Orion even
I
voted
was
for
I was
Yeah,
on board.
this is actually
Yeah, I was on
everything is
board,
lined
and
up
I voted for
perfectly for
Tim as
me.
my one of my
Everything
top.
is lined up perfectly.
Melody was not on it originally because of how Tim was bringing it up. But afterwards, after
All I'm
actually
saying-
having time to think about it, they did, and getting to see everybody's shenanigans, Melody does think a
All
council
I'm
would
saying
be a
is
really good idea.
safe zone meeting coming soon. I'm arranging it.
Hmm.
2 years
Maybe
later. No, I'm kidding.
maybe watch out for a little discussion
I
about
do
that.
not
Who knows?
trust a council situation. I'm
think-
good
That's
at
okay.
Council's
It won't
always
be a
right, you
council.
guys
It's
were
not a
always wrong.
council. It's not a
Council was
council.
the correct decision.
Oh
You guys are
god, are
just
you
all
gonna be
wrong and
But it
convincing
won't.
me again?
Council,
Yes, because I'm very good
honestly,
at it.
probably would have been a very good decision in the
The
safe
council
zone
would have fixed all of our
recently,
issues, and I never
actually.
would have been a bad guy.
I
It's
think
okay.
think
We'll
it
do
so
it.
true.
my
would've
my early
been
silence
changed
roles,
things.
all my silence roles were because of Tim.
Oh,
Because he's the only one who vocally can make me roll those by just like telling me to, essentially.
So what happens when you're the goat? Goat effect.
You're a
What
goat.
happens with LeBron?
You're
He's-
LeBron.
Essentially, all it's gotta do is just be like, stop talking about shit, and I'll roll for silence and see if she stops talking about shit.
Or else.
I do love Tim as a character.
Or
When
Can't wait to
actually,
see.
okay,
Can't
wait,
wait to see
I've brought it
Never
up
fail,
now.
though. Now just continues to talk.
I've brought it
I
up
will-
verbally now. When actually would be a good time for a meeting with everyone? Does anyone have any idea around that? Because
I
would
would
like
put
to
it.
do
I
that.
would put
play
it
it by
in
ear.
lore planning. I would ask people
But
what
then-
days do good.
But yeah, but then.
And
As
then
long-
the
Oh,
topic's gonna get off track immediately, and no one's gonna answer. Because I asked
the
that before.
way, the
and
way I
no
see
one
it, as long as
answered.
it's not Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, it's usually good.
I can
because,
ask if
like,
you
people
Not
want.
have a lot of
Thursday, Friday,
lore.
or Saturday. That's usually
I'm
everyone's.
good.
That's
Maybe
when
bring it
everybody
up
has
during-
D&D
Bring it up during a big
Uh,
festival.
because of the D&D things.
I'll host a festival called the Festival of War, and we can bring it up.
I
Oh,
can
I was, to be
ask
fair,
tomorrow
I was
morning.
specifically. I would really
Yeah, just
appreciate
put a
that
thing
Yeah.
if you could.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll ask in the
'Cause,
morning
yeah,
tomorrow
awesome.
when people are like up.
I
I'll be like, hey
was
guys, shakes, treat bags.
Specifically waiting for a incredibly stressful event to occur, and now that's happened, and everything is lined up perfectly. Okay,
Mhm.
this is wonderful.
What was the stressful event?
Love to hear it.
Me nearly dying.
It was a very
Literally
I would
stressful.
say-
being
We need
down
listen.
by
I would say that was
Clearly-
very
No,
stressful.
okay, what about you getting your ribs broken and then me
I
nearly
wouldn't say that's very
dying
stressful
immediately
either.
after?
Yeah, you
There's
got your
also the
ribs broken. I got
situation-
shot. You got
You got
almost
shot.
stomped to
Odie
death.
and
Clearly,
I
we need
also
some
got
order
beat
around
up
here. Do we
by
all agree?
Yeah. Odie
I
and
had a
I
great
got beat
time,
up
guys.
by
I
a
just like hung out.
weird wolf thing.
Yeah, same. Nothing bad really
Me
happened.
and Pebble are off.
Okay, well,
This is my new
fuck
friend.
you all then.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
that's
you kind of
Tim's friend.
match?
That made it
I
weird.
love-
I don't like that.
Oh, I gotta tone it down. I gotta tone it down.
Tim,
remember the holes in the
as,
sideway-
like a
si-
whole
in the holes.
thing, genuinely,
Remember the
I
signs.
love every single character you bring to the table. It is amazing. You
Wait,
do
today's
amazing
awesome,
with
guys.
all of
Your
your
characters
shit.
are awesome.
We've
Tim.
hyped him up
They're
too much.
I'm the
Someone be
best.
mean to him.
Yeah.
Someone
I
be
got
mean
you.
to him.
Like,
Fuck
I-
you, Tim.
Well, it's
They're
true,
shit.
they're
You're
awesome.
shit.
I love your
Die.
characters.
There you go.
Damn.
Like
Damn.
Alone.
back
You leave that little guy
from-
alone.
Dr.
is
Freak is
awesome.
gone.
Dr. Freak is gone. We're free.
I say this as somebody who also came from Complex. Like your whole revolution shit on Complex was so amazing.
Don't even get me started on the revolution.
It
Don't
would
get me
have.
started
It
on
would
that.
have
Yeah.
happened if shit didn't
It was a
chill out.
topic.
It would have happened. It would have fucking happened.
It
if
was
shit
a
didn't
topic
chill
on the
out.
podcast.
Yeah, we talked about it on the podcast.
We were talking about it because we were all like, yeah, no, like us three, since all of us were on the last server, we all agreed. Had things
Welcome
not
back,
changed
Dr.
and the
Freak.
veterans started being didn't start being nice about everything, we're all fairly sure that revolution would have happened.
The Revolution AU lives in my brain constantly.
I will write more stuff for it.
Fantastic.
I want to see Revolution AU.
I'll write stuff about
I'm
Revolution
curious
AU.
too.
I have to finish rewriting Faithless for Warren.
Wait,
I'll,
Dave, you
I'll
were in the old
write-
place?
Yeah.
Everybody acts so surprised when I bring this up. Yeah,
Dave,
Who was your
just
character?
wasn't on a Super Bunch.
I wasn't on
Oh.
because I lost interest very quickly because of the fact that we were in a fucking tiny ass box, and the way the veterans acted towards the new people really made me disinterested. And that it stayed even after we got out of the box and into the big safe zone. I just also did not enjoy how anything was handled, and there really wasn't anything for me to go off of that I felt I could go off of.
Oh, they're spinning. There they go. Look at them go.
But I genuinely love him as a character. Bad guy, but I love good
Hey.
written bad guys.
They're just a silly little guy. They're just a silly little guy.
Tim's fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm fixing everything.
Yeah, they can do no wrong.
He's such a great dude. I mean,
I don't
like,
believe
What-
that at all in character.
What
I'll believe
history
it
books
out of
aren't
character.
dipped in blood? Okay.
Oh damn.
You're right. You're right.
Fair though.
That is
Fair.
actually right.
That is fair.
Can we stop agreeing with him, please, guys?
Yeah.
Because everyone keeps saying that they don't want me to crash out, and if we all start deciding that he's right, then I think that might happen.
Wait, you said you were one lime away from snapping. What happened?
Just like before, here I am in the
What
trenches.
happened is
and I'm going
every time
unnoticed.
every time I bring
cry.
up crashing out, people get really sad, and then I go, okay, I'll try and, even though everyone else fucked him up, I'll try and fix him, I guess. And then they fuck him up again, and then I have to prevent another crash out. And then I go, okay, this no longer makes narrative sense for him to still
Don't you
be
have
okay
that
about
out?
things.
Don't you agree with that?
I'll try
You
so
want to
hard.
crash out? Crash out.
Did you even get
It
your
is way
special
too early.
lime?
Oh wait, yeah.
Did you even get your
You will be
special
getting that
lime?
line. You just haven't been on enough
Okay.
for me to give you the line.
I'm so sorry. I've been trying
No,
to
it's
make
okay.
my...
It's okay. No, don't worry about it, Doug. When you're more in, then I'll toss you that line. Don't worry.
Yeah, they've been really
Please.
busy.
Alright, I'm at
You
8
keep
hours
telling
and
me
10
that at
minutes.
some point.
This is my stopping point.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
Alrighty.
Thank you guys for joining the
bye-bye.
podcast and being a part of my podcast.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Daya mentioned making this a monthly thing, and maybe I will. Maybe
It was
I'll
very
I'll
fun.
hold a monthly
We'll have
stream of me
we
yapping.
are making like a I'm making like a little
Oh.
space for out of character
Uh-oh.
podcast chatter. Don't
Tim,
Tim.
don't do it.
Tim.
No.
What's happening? I'm in my menus. I can't see.
He keeps pulling out the world shaper, and Rose is actively telling him not to use that in you.
Oh.
Don't make me
Not
put
the
you
world
in baby
that
mode.
acts.
Don't
But
make me
yeah.
put you
The
in
world
baby
that
mode.
acts.
Don't
I'm
make me put
Josh
you
and
in baby
no,
mode.
I need to build
Relax.
tonight. I need to build tonight.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
Alright.
8 hours is my cutoff.
I'm at 9
Alrighty.
hours. I'm still good.
Bye-bye.
Later, Dave.
I'm at 9 hours
Rookie
and
numbers.
almost 30 minutes.
Rookie numbers.
I'm
But
gone
you
for
keep
longer.
telling me
You
that
know I've
No,
gone.
I'm
fucking
not talking-
Xavier
no, I'm
and
not
Tim's
talking
ideas
about
are going
that.
to crash at some point, and I just don't think they will. I think with
Well,
the
I
way
was
things are
hoping-
going and with how stupid people are being, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I was hoping
What?
people would be smarter. So
Yeah, me too. But they're being
Yeah.
stupid. So we agree, unfortunately, on a lot of things.
maybe I'm just right.
I think you might
Staring
be.
at you.
Because the thing is, I thought that Xavier wasn't going to be right, and I was fully expecting him to be proven wrong about a lot of things, and then he ended up being correct, and now I'm like, oh, huh.
Just silly little guys.
Hey, can you
So-
tell me who this man is?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, it's a twink.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Looks like a bastard. Hmm.
Hmm.
Look,
Anything?
all I
anything
know is
specific you're
that
looking for?
Mal trusts her
I'm
good
trying to
friend
find him.
and
He's
trusts her good
wanted.
friend's advice, and Tim would never give her any
Um,
bad advice ever.
He jaywalked.
I'm just
Oh my god!
staring
Hi
at
Dave,
you.
thanks for the raid.
I might need to change that. You know what?
His
Her,
associates
look,
are.
Tim's only ever given her good advice.
Yeah, that's so true.
His associates
Thank you.
are Pebble.
That's, you know what? That's
Oh.
true.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Oh
something right
no.
now.
Yeah?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What you thinking about?
What are you guys thinking about? Why are you
No, don't
looking
worry
at me?
about it.
I don't know what he's
I
thinking
think
about.
I
I
think
said you give me really good advice, and he said, you know
I
what,
do.
you're right, he does, in a really
I've turned you
ominous
into a
way.
better leader.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mhm.
I have.
Mhm.
I'm gonna crash out.
Hey Xavier, have you seen this man?
Hmm. Let me
I'm
see. Let
looking
me
for
see.
him. He jaywalked.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you don't know,
I
that's
guess
okay.
I
Get
guess
it.
not. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, I know him, but he's not here right
Oh,
now.
hang on.
Well, I guess
No, I'm
I,
also,
you
I
can
just,
look at
you
it.
know,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I,
can
you
look
know.
for it. You can see
You
and
look
recognize them too.
you look familiar.
I know the guy, but like
Shit,
he's not
hold
in
on.
the
Fine,
he's
fine,
not in the
hold on.
room.
If I'm
The
hold on,
eyes.
shit, hold on.
The
Fuck, hold on.
eyes.
You're right. Too
Yeah,
close.
the
I
eyes
can't,
are
hold
too
on.
close. You gotta change it up a little.
Now
You're so
that
right.
you mention
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
There we go. There we
no,
go.
never
Now
mind. I've never seen
that's
the guy.
Okay,
yeah.
hand it back.
Okay, we're
Makes
good.
sense.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're
it's
Hey, have you
good.
seen this guy before?
Let me see.
Yeah, check that.
Oh yeah, that's my bitch.
Oh.
Hmm.
You want
Yeah,
to
where's
fuck
he
up?
at? He
I
jaywalked.
got you.
Yeah,
He
it's a pretty
jaywalked. I
big
got
deal.
you. I got you,
Yeah,
King.
yeah.
Hold
Go
on.
grab him for
Oh
me.
no.
That's my bitch.
Oh jeez, this server is something else when we're on here for
Very
8+
curious what your
hours.
ominous tone was for.
Hmm.
Your ominous tone.
I'm not ominous. What are you talking about?
Surely not.
Tim, why do you have a gun?
All
He's
right, I
Yes,
brought
it's
him
fine.
back over
It's
here.
fine.
Let me leave his
There he
body
is.
before you do anything.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
How do I
quick!
Let me
shoot
leave.
people? How do I shoot people?
Oh, you need to have the
Let me-
magazines.
Let me hold on. Let me leave his body. Okay, wait till you get the ammo. Let me leave his body before you do
It
anything.
pretty
takes
sure
a
it's
little
called
bit. Takes a
magazine.
while. Takes a bit. I love how hyper realistic the gun
Oh yeah, I got it.
is.
Wait.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I got it.
All right, let me
Oh.
leave his body real quick.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, where
Hands
am I?
up.
What? Oh, whoa!
Jaywalking.
Fire!
A gun!
That armor's
Okay.
pretty good.
I tanked those.
There's the message.
Hmm.
There we go. LeBron!
There
Crazy
you go.
fucking message.
There's
Dr.
just a
Freak
bullet
is
hole
slain
in the
by
ground.
LeBron.
He was
There's just a
jaywalking.
bullet hole here that's not going away.
All right, I'm here. What's the bit? Explain it to me in detail.
He was jaywalking.
It was jaywalking,
was it.
and that's it.
Got it.
About the end of it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You see, this is proof that the floor is
Wait, Pebble, have you
not.
seen this guy?
Yeah, I should probably also end my stream. I've
Right.
been live for 9.5 hours.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Amazing.
that's a long time. Gosh, I didn't
Yeah,
expect this to
hang
go
on.
that long.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll
Alright. That is going to be that for tonight. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I would. Originally, I was only planning to stream for like an hour or two. And now I've streamed for 9.5 hours. So, thank you guys so much for joining me in on at first Mod in Minecraft and then Warrencast, where we talk about shit on the server. Well, like mentioned, we might do this monthly. I will probably stream it monthly if we do. I plan to stream this weekend. Friday and Saturdays, I'm aiming to be my Warren stream days, so we'll be doing those. But until then, I will see you guys. Bye.